I think it is working. I'm not sure though, I've never done this before. It looks very delayed. Oh, I suppose that's probably how it is though. Well, hello. Whoever's here, everybody, every one of you, there is one of you. I have no idea how this works. So I guess I'll just have to wait until people start saying things to me and then I respond to them. I never thought I'd actually do this. I always thought I would maybe make videos, but I never really thought I would ever go live. I didn't really know how to do it, but yes, hello Pear. Thank you very much for supporting me here. Oh wow, hello everyone. Oh wow, there's lots of you. Wow, hi. Oh no, please. Hangman, please do not drink the creatine, please. For the love of God, for the love that's all the pure in this world, please. I'm begging you, do not drink the creatine. Hello, Harlow. Hello, Lols. And hello... I cannot pronounce that. I don't know what your name is. What even is... How do you even get those symbols? Oh god, okay. Well, I'm not calling the ambulance if you pass away from that, Hanged Man. Perfect finals background vid. Hell, do not fail your finals by watching a hedgehog play Snowboard Kids, please. You won't be able to explain it to your parents. Hi, Alex. Hello, Bram. Good to see you. Alright, so guys, I'm playing a game called Snowboard Kids 2, and perhaps you've seen it before, but my analytics say that maybe a lot of you probably weren't even alive when it was made, so I don't know if you have seen it or not. But I'm going to ask you right now, which character should I pick? We have Tommy here, Slash, Jam, Linda, Wendy, and Nancy. I don't know how to do a poll, so you're just going to have to type it to me. Oh my god, is everyone doing their finals? I'm assuming that's like American college time frame, which I have very little recollection of, even though I did go to college in America. But I went to an acting school there, so I think we had a bit of a different curriculum. You know, we were dancing and exploring our feelings a bit more than doing tests. No, you can't pick the snowman, unfortunately, because the snowman, if you can see my mouse, here it is. This snowman here and this one, they're like unlockable characters that turn into different characters once you get them. One of them goes here, and one of them goes behind the sign. Okay, glasses guy, you want Wendy. I'm just gonna go with Wendy here. What finals are you doing? What kind of, what subjects do you study? Oh, hold on. Okay, the game is working. Okay, so Damien is the main antagonist of this game. Yes, well, I would have picked the snowman too, actually, but you're not allowed to. It's not a playable character. Big spoilers, though. This guy here, even though he's the main antagonist, you can unlock him as a main character. Well, as a playable character. I think the main character is supposed to be Slash, but they're all kind of equal. Art, financial literacy, and English. I know a bit about two of those things. Very little about the financial literacy, though. Ethics, pre-calc, and technology. And education. That's a lot of things. That's great. Is that like a part of like a one bigger, like, overarching degree? Or is it literally you, you study all those things separately and then you get degrees in all of them? Or... Hello, Kumagaki. I hope I said that right. Oh dear, I've already fallen down because I'm reading the chat. Oh god. Alright, so this little rat man, he steals their coins. You use the coins to buy the items in these little boxes. And you can do tricks. Like that. You're learning how to go into debt. Okay. Well, I mean, I suppose a lot of us will be in debt in our lives, won't we? So it's good if you know how to be in debt properly. Okay, so this is like a racing game, akin to Mario Kart on the Nintendo 64. And, I don't know, I just always played it with my friends, back in the good times. Currently 2 AM for you, wow, okay. Because I posted this to go live at like 9:30 on the east coast of America, because most of you guys are from America. So I'm trying to like hit that middle ground between the east and the west coast. But 2 AM, where's that? You must be like in Western Europe, right? Oh dear, I could have dodged that. I had the power to dodge that, but I failed. And now, oh, I'm now coming last. This is actually quite hard to play while also reading like a live chat. Maybe I should pick something else. Oh, I'm glad I got your name right then. Awesome. And a middle school education degree. Okay, that's nice. That's crazy. Like, you have to learn so much to be an effective teacher. And I feel like, I mean, if you are from the States, I know they're not treated the best in terms of an occupation. You have to get all your own stuff, don't you? Like your own supplies and all the materials for the lessons and stuff like that. That's kind of crazy to me. But I commend you. That's a really very noble profession to pursue. I think you should definitely make some toast, Banana. And then put some bananas on the toast. Maybe caramelize them, bit of sugar, cook them up in the pan. Maybe you can get a bit fancy and do it on flambe. Oh dear. You won't have a problem sleeping. The creatine and cigar will knock you right out. Yeah, they'll knock you right out forever. You're not coming back from that, mate. Let's see, 907. Oh, hello, Wilco. 907 for you. So you're like on that Ohio kick, right? Okay, so I'm on the third lap, and I'm gonna have to lock in here, guys, because I don't want to lose on the first level of the game. Oh, that was my terrible trick. Oh, what? Oh god, I'm gonna lose, aren't I? No. Luckily, these hands hone their targets. Oh. Oh no. This is dangerous. Maybe at a rock I can, Damn. Well, you miss 100% of the shots you take. Don't take, that's the quote, whoops. I don't know if you can shoot these behind you like in Mario Kart. Sometimes I think you can. Oh, that was not the right button. Now I'm definitely screwed. Oh, and I missed the boost too. Oh. These snowmen do not lock in on their targets, so I'm gonna have to Hail Mary these. Oh! Maybe I was wrong, maybe they do. Oh, the rocket! Oh, yeah! And that is how you play Snowboard Kids, my friends. That is an immaculate performance by your friend the Hedgehog. And it will be happening a lot this stream. My feeling when I miss all the shot. Oh, but you got to take them though. You got to take the shots. I mean, right now, me being here doing this is me shooting my shot. Let's be honest. Dude, that is definitely not a quote from me, Pear. That is like a quote from 50 bloody years ago from some like basketball motivational poster or something. Oh, some Snowboard Kids lore right here. Oh, okay, I better not do it with my hands. That's me stretching. I actually love how these little arms are little arms and they can do things. But they're very, very laggy in my software. Like, I'm like waving my arms around furiously right now and they're kind of like I'm in sludge or something. Oh, that definitely is a quote then, Pear. You miss 100% of shots you take. That is a quote from me. I'm sorry, I must have misread that. I am wearing my glasses, so that is increasing my reading ability by about 10%, but sometimes I will still make a mistake. Well, hello, Vivian Day. Thank you very much for that comment. I will do more videos, and I will do more streams if that is what the people wish. I'm thinking maybe we do them on special occasions, like, for instance, as much as I'm a nice speaker, I actually do have a bit of a problem speaking sometimes. But on milestones like 10,000 subscribers, I think it's really cool just to hang out and maybe do like a little Q&A or just chat and see who's actually out there who enjoys what we do here. This game was on the Nintendo 64, Harlow. One of the best consoles of all time, some may say. Others may say the modern hardware that can do far more things is better. But is that true art? I don't know. Well, thank you, Bram, for that comment. Thank you. I enjoy receiving comments about people enjoying my content, because then it knows I should make more. Oops. Okay. If I hit my microphone with my controller, please excuse me. It's because I have a very terrible boom arm, which is like $10 off Amazon, and it's like pressed up against my body so it can reach my mouth. But thank you, Wilku. Thank you for the congrats. I'd say it's been a long time coming, but really, this is kind of insane how fast this channel has grown and how you've all joined me here. I really never expected it. Yes, Zed, Paper Mario, so good. I love Thousand Year Door. Paper Mario on the GameCube is actually my favorite one of the series. And I would always in high school or middle school or whenever, when I had a sick day off from school, I would literally plug that game in and finish it from start to finish. It was like a tradition. I should probably get through this tutorial so we can actually get some more gameplay on the screen. So this dog here, he's the proprietor of the local store who sells snowboards, and eventually you can play as him. Yeah, it's one of those things, Wilku, like the N64, was it really that good? I mean, as it was a landmark, the first step into 3D gaming, and so that's got to count for something. But our memories of it so clouded because we were young then as well. I don't know, like, I really think it was special because it was like the first 3D thing, and these things coming out were never seen before. Oh, ad blocker, Vivian. I'm not fully monetized yet. I need to make like 6 million more engaged, quote unquote, views on my shorts before they'll give me ad money. So you can probably turn the ad blocker off, unless someone from YouTube is watching me say that and gonna black mark me. I don't know. But if anyone wants to support me, I'm going to do a little plug here. We have channel memberships, which recently came available like last week. And you get little emotes and you get a little badge next to your name and you're my undying gratitude. That's all I can really offer, I'm afraid. But thank you if you're interested. I am trying to get monetized through the ads so I can just make all the hedgehog content I really want to make, because I don't know if anyone knows this, but the things you need to do to get monetized with shorts is you need to get 10 million views within a 90-day period of time. And the views can't just be views, unfortunately. They have to be special views, which is like people who actually really watched your stuff and commented and engaged with it. And so I have, I think, double the views of I actually have the official views that they will monetize me on. So I'm going to try the next 2 months to pump out a lot of shorts, more than usual, and try and force that to happen. And then I can go back to making really the stuff I really want to make that may not be as generally favored by the algorithm. Didn't get to play the 1,000-Year Door until somewhat recently, since you never had a GameCube. A big loss on your part. GameCube was peak. Nostalgia is insane, yes. Isn't that crazy that we can have nostalgia for things we didn't actually do when they were current? I know that feeling quite a lot. Wordless focus. Oh yes, I love those ADHD music compilations that make you just lock in. They do kind of work. It's kind of like magic. Oh, thank you, Kumbagaki. Yes, commenting more is always good. Those, actually, one of my videos that had the most comments on it ever was the potato video, sharing the potato of luck, where everyone was commenting that they acknowledged the potato and fantastic little jokes about the potato. And it's kind of weird because like videos that have had way less comments have had more views than that one. It is kind of like a bit of magic, the algorithm. I'm really not sure what they look for sometimes. Don't overdo yourself. Yes, okay, thank you, Banana. I won't. I'll just do my best to keep up the quality as much as putting it out there. But because one of my videos with the cat comic, that went quite viral. So a lot of people joined the channel through that. And I want to try and make a few more comics in the next coming months to try and harness that special sauce again, if it was that. And then hopefully get over that limit or the line. Or I can do it the other way with the long form videos. I don't know if you guys all watch those as well, but some of them have done pretty well. The most I know of these games is their music. Yes, absolutely. I would use Snowboard Kid music in all my videos if it was a little bit more toned down, because it is very in your face and very loud and probably would not go well with talking over it. Like, for example, this next level, Turtle Island, has one of like my favorite tracks in games, I think. All right, I'm going to stick with the same board, the default board. Oh, Pear, you're looking to join the membership. That's very kind of you. I think it's just on my channel. I think it's just like a tab, like, you know, the videos, shorts, live. I think it's one of those. I would link you directly to it, but I feel like that would be too forward of me and a bit rude. So I'm just going to let you find it. Praise the potato. I agree. I definitely did that, and it's brought me some luck in the recent past. I found your channel through the 5-layer burrito video. The algorithm fed it to you. Well, that's fantastic, because that was like the first real long video I did, and I really had no idea what I was doing. I found this great post about this burrito and just recorded it. So I'm glad. And do you like the other stuff I make as well, the shorts? I'm trying to make it like a bit of a variety channel where I the focus is just me as this hedgehog and my personality, but then, you know, using very common things like the Minecraft Tumblr reading format as a kind of like a doorway into everyone's feeds so they can find me. All right, Zed. Good night to you. I don't want to wish to interrupt your sleep schedule either. Good night. Have some pleasant dreams. Okay, so the thing about Snowboard Kids is that every single track is actually just a variation on. Oh no! Oh dear! I've been parachuted. This is the worst moment that can happen to you in the game. But the music is always a sort of like a variation on the original first level theme from the original game, and I'm all for it because it's such a banger of a track, and all these different variations of it I just love. I do like the long form videos, yeah. It's always nice scrolling finding your shorts. Cool, I'm glad. Because I do worry sometimes that someone will join the channel for a particular video and then see a different one and go, oh, this is not what I thought it was. Because I've made like some more animation focused things with mocapping and VTubers, but everything is always around sort of like a post is kind of like the anchor point, and I hope that's kind of like the common thread, like me and the post and reacting to it, kind of like a common thread through the whole thing. You love the shorts too, they're perfect when you're at work. Well, that's great. Okay, so little bite-sized chunks of this is great. I'm glad. I like the long-form videos. I'm pretty sure Tumblr Color Theory, the fairy versus walrus debate, and the dude who's mad about how his burrito was made would work well for long-form. Okay, I'll have to look into those. I'm saving the live chat of this video, and I'll look through again afterwards, and glean all the special information you guys give me and all the hot tips. I love your vids. Your voice acting makes the Tumblr Minecraft type vids even better. Well, I'm glad, because that really was the first reason why I made this channel, because people might not know this, but I did have a channel before where I was a hedgehog. That was a while ago. That was about almost 2 years now. And during that channel's lifetime, I started off by kind of being a faceless channel and like buying into all that horrible like AI voice stuff, content. You know, I'll admit, I was in a very dark place at that point in time. And then I found this model online, and it's a Creative Commons model. You may have seen it in like VR chat or in some viral videos in the COVID era. And I just fell in love with it, and so I started playing around mocapping with it, and I added it to my videos, and I started using my own voice more, and then it started evolving from just being this kind of like stock footage faceless channel about like animal facts into being like way more crazy, way more kooky, showing my own personality. And in terms of YouTube channels, that's like the absolute worst thing you can do is like change your format like multiple times during its like birth. So I had like at the end, after like a year of doing it, like 300 subscribers, some people that loved my stuff, some people that, you know, were like, what the hell are you doing? Leaving me horrible negative comments. So, you know, I kind of just stopped that one. And then I didn't touch it for a long time. I did some personal stuff in my life, went on some medication for mental health. And on the other end of that, then I started doing an art history channel actually before doing this. And then about a month or two doing that, I was just looking through YouTube Shorts, and I was just inundated with all these, like, you know, people pointing at memes and being silent, and Minecraft YouTube ones with just AI voices or AI voices and nothing happening at all. And I thought, you know what? I obviously like this content. I'm watching it. It's in my algorithm. But it's really not that good, is it? So surely it can be better. And I thought, you know what? I'm just going to go and I'm going to try and do it myself. And then I made this channel in February and I started posting. And the first initial videos got 0 traction. I think I deleted them and made them again and reposted. I think they had like terrible frame rates. I actually had a different I had a different editing software at the time as well. And so I learned along the way, and then suddenly, towards the end of February, something just happened. We started gaining steam, and now suddenly we're here, and you're all here, and it's fantastic. I'm so happy. Sorry, that was a huge rant. Let me respond to some of the chat here. Super Hothead says, "Hi, Hedgehog," and I say hello back to you, Super Hothead. Hedgehog joining HoloLive when? Probably never, let's be honest. I mean, that would be hilarious though, but that's also kind of reason why I love this model so much. It's because in the VTubing space, I feel like everyone's model and everyone's personality is trying to be bigger and better and so unique, more than anyone else, and their details are so intricate. And don't get me wrong, I think that's really artistically really cool, having like a character be like an anthropomorphized version of a very niche thing and having every single little detail and trinket on them reflect that. That's really cool. But I'm rejecting that artistically. I am being the most generic, low resolution, low poly hedgehog possible with no discerning facial features or anything like that. and especially very little jiggle physics, I must add. I think there's way too much jiggle physics in that realm. Oh god, I came third. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh god, we'll have to do it again, guys. You have to win the race to progress. Oh, welcome, Pear. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pear. That's so kind of you. Now you can use the emojis. They look great. The Super Hothead asks, what game this is. This is Snowboard Kids number 2, actually. You may know the developers Atlas for Persona and all those kind of games, but back before then, they used to make this game, Snowboard Kids. Vivian says they'll binge the short sometimes when I'm tired or inebriated from the painkillers. Oh dear. You hurt yourself laughing. Well, laughter is the best medicine, they say, so hopefully I'm helping in that regard. Bananas finishes bananas on toast. Okay, I'm going to need an update on how delicious it is. On a scale of 1 to very delicious. JPAC says, nice dude, your channel is awesome and you add so much personality to your content. Well, thank you very much for that, JPAX. I'm glad. Because I firmly believe that even if like, because I'll let you guys know in my analytics, there is a steep drop-off of multiple viewers when this hedgehog appears on the video. So I really am trying to balance adding a personal touch and personal flair, which I believe as well actually leads to everyone actually enjoying the content more and subscribing and commenting and liking, all that kind of stuff. I believe that when you cross that threshold and do that on my videos, it's because of this, really. It's the difference, right? But when you're scrolling through your feed, as soon as I pop up on your screen from the text, a lot of people get maybe very frightened, perhaps, or just like, ugh, freaked out. This is disgusting. I don't want this hedgehog looking at me like this, and they swipe away very quickly. JPEG says, we can tell you care about what you put out and you're generally a very fun person. Well, thank you very much for that. That is very heartwarming to hear that someone thinks that. I've definitely spent a very long time inside my own room since COVID, really. And so maybe I've lost sight of that in my personal life. So it's very nice to hear that from people online who have found what I put out there. Wilku says to play. Yes, Graffiti Kingdom, yes. You told me about that before in another comment, didn't you, Graffiti Kingdom? I looked into it. It looked really quite cool. I'll have to look into it and get maybe an illegal copy of it to play. Because, well, right now, I mean, this game right here, this is entirely legal, played on original software, original hardware as well. Don't ask any questions. My likes MILF says I love low poly hedgehogs. Add that to the list along with the MILFs. Hello, Waffle Fries. I see you're high in the chat. I see Pear has found the other emojis. So, little lore here. You found the Clive emoji. Clive is is another character from my old YouTube channel, if you ever find it. The dynamic was very different. I was a bit of a menace on that channel. I wasn't very fun-loving and relatable. I was actually kind of an antagonist and more of an anti-hero. And Clive was the little poor fellow that I bullied all the time. And the random AI, yes, that belongs to stock character Desdemona, who plays the AI role in my videos, if I ever make a joke about evil AI happening. But trust me, she's a wonderful character, and actually an OC, if you will. I made her in some VTuber making software, so that one's an original me. Your shorts help me stay motivated during study breaks. How is that possible? Because if you're watching me, you're not studying. I don't know how I'm helping you. Surely I'm making it worse. I'm extra happy when I saw the hedgehog. Well, I'm glad, because that is the point. The point is to be happy when you watch these videos and not just, I know, doom scrolling, really. And that's like part of the reason why I love to pop out as a jump scare, because it kind of breaks that that magical curse or of doom scrolling, magical spell, however you want to look at it. Okay, guys, I've got to lock in because we can't get past this unless I win. No, the hedgehog is good because otherwise it's just a disembodied voice, which is scarier. Well, I can definitely see that angle as well. I did notice that some of the better Minecraft channels use like an avatar, like Eclipsed voiceover. He has his avatar on the screen while reading. And some of them, they mix between having it on there sometimes, and sometimes they forget to put it on there. I don't know what their strategy is with that. You think the hedgehog snaps people out of the doom-scrolling trance. It's not off-putting, just suddenly different, I think. Yeah, well, I think that too. I mean, that's my ethos. And I think maybe the people that... Because it's about, let's say, on an average video, the last 20% of it would be me talking, giving my thoughts, or my little skit or joke or whatever. That's when I see a bit of a drop-off. And I think the people that stay after that, they have been successfully saved from the curse, and the others are unfortunately lost to us. Okay, I'm already last again. So that's the ghost power. That slows everyone down. Haunted. Sucks to be them. Your shorts help me procrastinate. Well, that is what I thought would be the case for most people, because I don't think I've ever watched shorts being like, yes, I'm getting a lot of shit done today. Hedgehog, cure my depression for real, on God, no cap. Okay, let me just do that for you. Okay, I've done it. Well, I'll admit I have had depression in the past, and it runs in my family. And really, it comes in waves for me, and I did a year ago go on some medication to help alleviate those things. And I tell you honestly, and I mentioned this in I think my ADHD video, that or maybe I didn't actually, maybe I didn't make the final cut, but when I first went on them, it was like, I felt like my eyes were like headlights from a car, and like light was just coming out of them for the first couple of days. It felt like literally someone had like put this magical spell on me. I felt like so amped up. It was crazy. Like, I couldn't believe it. But then that was also, oddly enough, when I stopped working on my other channel at the same time, I kind of lost all sort of focus from then on. And for like a year after that, I was kind of like just going on this weird kind of like bender of being really, really sort of happier than before, but also kind of more numb than before at the same time. Very weird. But I stopped taking them a while ago. I tried a few different ones and I stopped taking them. But since stopping taking them and sort of evaluating myself, I can sort of see that even though I'm not on them now, where I am now as a baseline to how motivated, happy I feel, and all that kind of business, it is definitely higher up than when I was before I took them. So I don't know if you are taking something like that. Maybe it's something to look into with a doctor. Maybe you don't stay on them forever, but they do give you that little kick boost, a kick jump start, I would say, that can maybe get you back in the right direction. Hearing that voice from a chubby little critter has a very nice contrast, adds a lot of fun. Well, I fell off a bridge reading that comment, so I hope you're happy, but I agree. I agree. That is honestly a big part of why I have picked this persona, fursona as some of you might say, and why I think personally it's so funny. It really is a big contrast between seeing this and then hearing like this British BBC presenter voice coming out of it. Hidden rock there, it's gonna hit someone. He's locking in, guys. I wish. I really am not locking in. We might have to do this again. Though I am in first right now. Luckily they're so weak on these earlier levels. Vivian says they love Desdemona's model too. Yes, I did make that. There is I think it's called Vroid Studio, and you can make your own 3D VTuber models. Oh god. Oh! Yeah, you can make your own VTuber models in there, and I know a lot of people use like Live 2D and have people make custom ones that people, proper artists draw. But it's as an amateur, as like myself, you can use those tools inside there and like a base kind of like model and tweak it and kind of make your own thing. So I suppose her base model when I made her was like just like an average, just generic anime-looking character, and then you can change the eyes, you can change the hair, add certain things like that. So I went into like Photoshop and I drew the texture for her eyes. I drew her skin texture and mapped it all out like that. And then for her outfit, I am nowhere near skilled enough for that. So I actually went to this site called booth.com. It's a Japanese like VTuber marketplace, and I bought her like a couple outfits, and I thought that one looked the best on her. So that's the law. Hedgehog cured our depression, and we cured Hedgehog's depression. Actually, honestly, true. True words. I've actually been on such a high since making this channel because, yeah, as I said a little bit earlier, I was making this art history channel, and art history is something that interests me, but it was kind of like this more like baity channel where I would have my actual self on camera as an intro with kind of like a leading question, and then I'd like feature on little certain aspects of an art piece, and maybe you've seen some of these channels before. And then I'd write in the comments of the video like a sort of like an explanation, sort of a dissection of that piece or moment in history. And a lot of people, well, some people liked that, and some people actually really hated that. Some people left me comments being like, "How dare you like make me read the comments to finish the video?" But it was all trying to like bait that kind of like loop replay thing, so you kind of go into the algorithm that way. Anyway, so that was a little bit depressing, that channel. So then I made this channel on a whim, and now here we are. I've got a legion of followers that enjoy the Hedgehog as much as I do. Modo Mouse V2, hello. I'm sorry I'm a little bit behind the chat because I am ranting so much. And I'm in 4th place. I didn't lock in, guys. Oh no. Oh, shit. Oh, we're screwed. We're actually screwed. We've got to get this boost. What was that? Oh, it's a rocket. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna... No. You can block those, but I'm not skilled enough. Oh, the dream is dead, guys. We're gonna have to do it again. Oh, no. The reason why I'm not really focusing on it all that much is because it's a tiny little window on my screen with all the other software and stuff around the... Oh, great. Alright, well, we try again. Thanks for talking about your meds. Reminded me to take yours. Yes, do not forget to take yours. If you miss your daily dose, things go bad. I cured your depression. Well, maybe I helped you cure your own depression. It's not accessible in Thailand. What is that? Kumagaki, you mean mental health care? I'm really sorry to hear that if that's the case. I'm very lucky to live in Australia where we have a very robust medical system. I like Smilfs. No, I'm actually half British. My dad's British, but I was born and raised in Australia. And I've lived in England, I've lived in the Netherlands, and I've lived in California as well. So I'm all over the place, really. Hedgehog voice can really have that BBC reporter vibe to it. Yeah, I like it. Well, the original idea when I modeled this kind of persona was in my old channel. I was doing videos that were kind of like being a nature documentary presenter. And so I kind of adopted this kind of tone and flair to my way of speaking. But it is kind of just how I speak in real life, so it's not much of a stretch. And of course, if you know and watch all my videos, you see I do lots of different voices because I just enjoy doing that. Did you know that in Virginia, in the United States, there is a theme park that's dinosaurs during the Civil War? Oh my god, what is that? I'm going to need some more information about that. I am who said hi, and I say hi back to I am who. Quite an existential name, that one. He did not in fact locked in. He lacked in. That's very true. I lacked in. Completely. Maybe we do like a speed board, so if I fall behind, I can just kind of speed up. Okay. I'm not sure of Wendy's stats. I think she's like a mid-tier character. But then again, I think they're all mid-tier characters. I don't know who the best one is. Oh, Pear, that's really sad to hear about your cat. I'm sorry. We have a lovely chat about Hermes. She said they still talked about him in the clinic, and she showed... Oh, that's so sweet and sad at the same time. I'm sorry. They recommended others. That's amazing. His legacy lives on to others. Well, I hope your cat has some sort of... were you able to treat that? I don't really know about hyperplasia, but it doesn't sound good. It sounds very serious, in fact. So I really hope there is some sort of care that your cat can receive. So heartwarming to know your little hedgehog's still helping. But yeah, that is heartwarming. That's amazing. What's the biggest snake you've ever seen in Australia? Well, to be completely honest, the snakes in Australia are very poisonous, but they're not all that big. They're actually, that's kind of like why they're actually so dangerous, because they can be just in your backyard and you don't even realize it, because they are, well, the common brown snake. It's literally called a common brown snake, and it's one of the most deadliest in the world. Oh, my guy's frozen. What happened? Okay, I'm not going to lock in on this one either, because my goddamn hedgehog's frozen, and now I can't lock in. Hold on, I can just pause it, can't I? Alright, what's the problem here? I'm going to have to reset this, aren't I? But then I have to close down OBS. That's not going to work. Come back, hedgehog. Come back. But the snake issue, yeah. Well, the brown snake is really common. It's quite small and very, very, very venomous. So, what happens if I change character? Nope, that doesn't work. How do I fix this? If I press the stop tracking button, it'll never track again because OBS always overrides the camera function, which means I'd have to restart the stream. What do I do? Back to the snake story. The biggest snake I've actually seen was when I was in Africa, because when I was young, when I was 18, I actually worked in Africa on a wildlife preserve, little bit more hedgehog lore for you here. And the biggest snake I saw was a black mamba snake, which we surprised driving past it in our Jeep. And it literally jumped up, reared its head to about my head level, and I'm sitting in the back of a truck while this is happening. The truck, an open back of a truck. So, notably, I was freaked out when that happened. I jumped back in my chair. I thought I was going to die. Will the facial tracking work? Maybe I have to close the program. All right. Pray it works, guys. Whoop. A little bit of behind the scenes magic here. Okay. Oh, so, okay. I can do that. That will just work. Give the hedgehog a little pat and a scratch. And we're back to it. Sometimes technical difficulties make things fun. Cerebral hyperplasia is basically just cerebral palsy. Oh, damn, that sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. I don't know if that's treatable or anything, but I really hope it is. Hedgepog. Oh my god, why didn't I call my emotes hedgepogs, dude? That's such a... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change it after this. Hedgepog. That is actually hilarious. I would be scared if one of the most venomous snakes was called common where I lived. Yeah, that's that is something you should definitely be afraid of when you realize that. But it's the same with our spiders too. Like some of the most venomous spiders are ones that will just literally hang out like in your bathroom. So you just got to check. But that's really more if you're living out in the countryside. If you're living in a main city or a town, like it's pretty unlikely. Wilco said it was called Dinosaur Kingdom 2, and it was created by an artist named Mark Klein. It has aliens, time travel, and Lost World Valley of Dinosaurs and Bigfoot. Wow, have you been to this place? Is it really good? It's not like, does it have rides and stuff as well, or is it kind of like a, I don't know, like a, what would you call it? Like a just like sort of exhibition gallery of these things? The only problematic element is that it more or less plays the South as the good guys, but that's just for the sake of local flavor. Okay, they're pandering to the audience. Wow, that's kind of crazy. He says if you build it somewhere else, he would literally change the political messaging of it. That's what capital does, guys. Makes you sell out to the highest bidder, right? It stares into your soul. Okay, well, I don't know how long the delay is, but I've definitely fixed it now. We're happy you survived the snake. Yes, I am too. It didn't, we more scared it than it scared us, I suppose. It like jumped backwards, and like I knew it was a black mamba because they have a black mouth inside of their mouth, and so it went, and like, you know, I saw right inside that mouth, and I was like, holy hell. But I'll tell some more stories about that later. In the future, perhaps. I did spend about 2 months in Africa working in that wildlife preserve, and that's kind of like why I made my my old channel about animals as well. I'm a big fan of animals. Oh, it's not treatable. Okay, I'm sorry for that, pair. I'm really sorry. Damn, that sucks. I mean, you know it because we chatted about it before, but me and my dogs had things that were untreatable as well, and it was really sad, and just had to make them as happy as possible, and have as much time with them as possible. John Wick asks if I live in Australia. Yes, I live in Australia. There were no echidna models, only hedgehog models, so I had to settle. It's neurodevelopmental. You got to make sure he doesn't go to high places where he can fall. Yes, okay. I see, yeah, it messes up your motor function, doesn't it? Reese Hockley, bro, Loki just found your channel. Very entertaining. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Reese Hockley. I will keep it up. I haven't unpaused the game yet because we had some technical difficulties, and I really need to get through the chat so I can really lock in this time so we can actually pass this level. So if you disappear, Hedgehog, we know that just one day that the Australian wildlife that got you, not the corporate overlords. Nope, it was the corporate overlords every single time. They control the wildlife. Congratulations, Harlow. You finished your financial lit work. That face is the emoji is one of... or joy, I guess. Oh, John, you're Australian as well. Hello, yes. We salute you. Okay, guys. We're locking in. We have to win this match. I'm not going to do Turtle Island for a fourth time, dude. The trouble is, every time I unpause the game, I have to relearn the controls because I've forgotten in the brief span of time I've spent talking to the chat. Like, I'm trying to look behind me. There we go. I should have kept those hands, actually. They're better. And now I'm out of gold. There's also a shortcut to the left there. I probably should be taking that. You can see that I'm going to second place, even though no one's actually in front of me. And so you get money for the items through doing tricks like that. And every box costs about 100 gold. Oh, but I can steal everyone's gold as well. Oh! Thoughts on manta rays? They're my favorite animal. You know what? I like manta rays. They're very cool. A very alien-like appearance to them compared to like other, obviously, fish or aquatic life, and that's even like a stingray. You'd say like, oh, they're similar to a stingray, but they have that mouth. That it's not really their mouth though, is it? They're kind of like just kind of like little appendages they have in front sometimes, don't they? Am I thinking of the right thing? Or only some manta rays have that. I'm not sure, but I think that's kind of cool. But that being said, if I saw one swing towards me, I would scream. I would be very, very afraid. At least my little kitten seems to be faring better than his sister, who has a heart murmur and needs expensive surgery. Oh dear. Not having very much luck with your pets. Or at least I don't know if the sister of that animal is your pet as well, or perhaps you just know the other owner. Did I just trip on my own rock? I looked away for a second. Oh no. That was definitely my rock from before, wasn't it? Or did someone hit me? I'm gonna need a live replay. Okay, we're saving that rocket. That's gonna save us in the end. Well, I gotta read the chat a little bit, otherwise, I could be anyone playing Snowboard Kids 2 on a random whatever day it is. Oh, that was very rude. A little bit of a funny notion as well is why I picked to play this game, because I love this game very, very much, but some of you out there might know a very, very big YouTuber, Penguin Zero Charlie, who has like millions and millions of subscribers. Well, I think his first thing he ever did, or one of his first videos, was like him faceless, no cam, just playing this game. So it's kind of like a bit of a homage to that as well, to another YouTube great. Okay, I'm screwed. I've been booted from the line, dude. Now I'm in fourth. When you're playing with friends, this little area right here, this is where all the action happens. This is where friendships die. Is it bad that I'm low-key vibing to this game music? Absolutely not. If you were here earlier, I was actually expressing my love for this game music, and I've actually tried to use this track in lots of my videos, but every time I do it, it's just, the bop is too great. It overwhelms everything else. I can't use it. This is one of my favorite gaming tracks. When I would go snowboarding on, well, the last time I went was on like a university ski trip, I had my little iPod shuffle in, and this game soundtrack was blasting in my ear the entire time down the mountain. Oh god. We're just gonna eat that. I'm coming up with lots of quotes today, Pear. Ageless quotes. Yes, my membership is $3 a month, depending on where you live. I'm assuming that's the US currency. But if you would like to join, you get some cute little emojis that some people might show off in the chat now, and a cute little badge. If you stay for a while, you end up getting a badge that has a crown on it, which I personally made out of it's a RuneScape party hat placed on top of my head. And then your comments also will show up on my videos with a priority, so I'll always be able to see them and respond to them. But yeah, YouTube offered me that option very recently, so I've put it up there in case people want to support me and doing what I do. It's very much appreciated if you do. And yeah, it helps me keep going until we start to get that fantastic Google ad money, and then the corporate overlords can pay me. Guys, have we done it? This is the third lap, right? Yes! It took half an hour, but we did it! Finally, we're treated to a new cutscene. What's your least favorite animal besides things like spiders? Well, actually, I don't mind spiders all that much. I can appreciate some of them to being actually quite pretty. And if that's a controversial statement, I'm very sorry. But you've seen that little jumping spider and the one they made the animation of. He's so cute. I love that little guy. But a camel spider, on the other hand, that is not very cute. That is terrifying. And especially because if you're walking out in the desert, they chase you because... Well, they're not actually chasing you. What they're doing is they're trying to hide in your shadow because obviously it's so hot in the desert, and if there's shade, they're going to run towards it. So they follow you and run in your shadow, and you think they're chasing you, and so you run faster and they run faster because, well, yeah, it's just, you know. But they are a little terrifying looking because they have a little mouth with like a little pincer thing on it, you know. But my least favorite animal, I don't really know what my least favorite animal is. I love a lot of animals of all different kinds. I love birds. I love very furry, cute things. I would say probably aquatic life is probably lower on the list of things I like, and some certain insects. But I do appreciate them for what they're worth all the time. I mean, I'm trying to think if an animal has like no redeeming features. Maybe like a fly, because they piss you off and they're just everywhere, and especially in Australia. That was something I absolutely loved when I lived in Europe, is that there was just no flies. Oh god, like in the middle of summer here in Australia, depending on where you are, sometimes you could just get swarmed by them. Google's camel spider. It's eldritch horror stuff. Yes, yes it is. Mosquitoes, yeah, definitely mosquitoes are annoying. But, little hedgehog lore for you here, I am actually somewhat immune to the bite of a mosquito in the fact that I can get bitten by them, obviously, but they land on my skin and they will not bite me. Something to do with maybe my potassium levels, because I don't eat bananas very much. I heard a long, long time ago that people who eat bananas are more prone to getting bitten, and I hardly ever eat bananas, and I've never really ever noticed being bitten. Maybe like once a year I get a mosquito bite. Hey, welcome Vivian. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoy the emojis and the little badge. Thank you very much. That means the world to me. Thank you. We love quoting low poly hedgehogs with Australian accent who voice act Tumblr posts. We love quoting the most niche thing ever. what was I saying? I was trying to say what my least favorite animal. Yeah, probably like a fly or a mosquito, something that, you know, while is necessary in the food chain, is bloody annoying. Oh, I love that. The eyes and the mouth. That looks great. Very, very scary. I've never eaten bananas and I'm still murdered by them. Well, I'm not really sure then. I mean, I always thought that was my magic sauce, was the no banana thing. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just have sour blood because I'm an evil being or something. Guys, we completed Turtle Island. I know you guys love the sound to that music so much, but I promise the rest of these tracks are great as well. Noah says, every time I scroll down through shorts, I always find your videos and they always give me a good laugh. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Some of the videos I make are a little bit more serious, maybe thought-provoking. Like, recently we posted one where everyone's posting how sad they got after reading it. But I do just like to post things that make me genuinely think or laugh, and I have some sort of human connection to. And so I can leave my own sort of thoughts on it as well. I kind of like that. But I'm glad I give you a good laugh, because I love laughing, if you may have already figured that out, because I laugh a lot. Okay, do we stick with the speedboard here, guys, or do we go back to balance? The speedboard, well, I'm not going to say, but we did win that race using the speedboard after losing it twice with the balance board. I think we stick with the speed. Don't mind me, I'm just going to bop to this. They made one of these on the Nintendo DS, but it wasn't very popular, unfortunately, so I think the series is never going to be revived ever again. And because Atlas makes it, I mean, they got their hands very busy with making Persona. Oh, you saw the popcorn one I made and it got you hooked. Well, that was like, that came out today. So you're a very new fan. Welcome. Oh, goodbye, Wilco. No, it's not rude to say that you have your life to live. Please, don't be afraid to take up space. No, this is just a chill little hangout to say hello to people in real time and not just through the comments. Because I try my best to answer everyone's comments on all my videos. I hope that's like a bit of a difference as well compared to some of these other channels that just sort of post and disappear. Because I really want this, channel to just like foster a group of people that like this kind of content, and it comes to their algorithm, but they kind of want, you know, they want the internet to be better and more fun again. Like, you know, because when I was growing up, the internet was so like the Wild West. Like, you would go into the most random sites and find the most niche stuff ever. But now we all go to the same place, really. We go to, you know, big social media sites and Amazon maybe, and maybe a one business website here and there. But I'm really worried that, you know, because all this AI slop and all this kind of stuff rises to the top, because we are just, it hits a little part of our brain that we love, isn't it? And even if we actively, in the conscious part of our mind, say this is trash, we don't like it, we still fall for it. We still do kind of like it. So I just want to try and make that a better version of that, and beat them at their own game, really. And, you know, sometimes I get comments of people saying this was awful, please don't do this, and you know, I take that on board. But I hope overall it's considered to be better stuff. Now, I would put like a question poll or something in the chat like I see other people do, but I'm currently in 4th place, and if I take my hand off the controller, I think I might come in 5th place. Oh, you meant to... how do you turn faster? I can't remember. There's a button on the controller you can press, but I can't remember. It makes you do like a harder turn. Oh, goodbye, Harlow. Enjoy your dinner. Let me see while I'm on the chairlift here. Well, someone was bullying me in a comment the other day, and they called me little bro, and I said to them, I'm literally 15 years older than you. How do I know that? Because people of my age don't use the term little bro. But long before Time Hedgehog was born. Well, I was alive and playing this game we're playing right now when I was young. So that maybe puts you in a bit of a ballpark there. That being said, though, I did play this game quite a lot when I was a little older as well, because my mate had an N64 still at his house, and we would plug it in and play for the meme factor of playing an old game like this. Plus, we all love this game, because it's just such a great party game. Oof. It can go like, it can feel like quite slow when you're playing it, and then at other points during the race it can be like so fast and hectic, but your speed never really changes. It's not like Mario Kart where you can change the speed of your cars in different CCs. Okay, I think, how do you turn? Yeah, you have to like pull back and turn, and you get like this kind of like angled physical turn, like in real life. Can you shoot the bombs behind? No, I don't know. There's a way to do more flips, and I've completely forgotten how to do it. Do you know any random facts about hedgehogs? I think I do, but my brain will not allow me to think of a thought past reading your message and trying to snowboard at the moment. Let me think. Let me access the data files, like in that SpongeBob scene. Okay. Oh no! God. Come on! No! That was a pro gamer move right there. Oh, hello, Warped Karma. Yes, the prophecy has been fulfilled. The hedgehog is gaming. Unfortunately, you have a 9-hour shift tomorrow and you can't watch. Oh no! Well, I'm gonna save all these, and I know it won't be live, so that kind of takes a bit of the fun out of it. But if you wanted to watch what happened at a later date, I'm gonna make a little playlist and save all of these to it. I think people usually like unlist them, and then you go to the playlist to watch them, so they don't show up in like the feed or anything else. So I'm not really sure how this works at all, because I've never streamed before until today on any site or in any fashion, and I think this is like in. Does this just show up in people's like shorts feeds now, or do people have to come and find it on my channel? I'm not sure. It is in vertical, right? I mean, it could have been wrong this entire time. Yeah, these graphics are. Hold on. Don't read and snowboard, guys. It's dangerous. Especially when you're next to a cliff. These graphics make me feel nostalgic, apparently, and that makes me old, according to the children that I look after. Well, I mean, you have to examine that sentence and realize you've said you're looking after children, so perhaps maybe that's more the key takeaway to feeling old. Oh yes, perfect pair, yeah, sorry. That question about hedgehog facts, please direct them towards Maximum Pair, because they are a hedgehog aficionado. They know a lot about hedgehogs. And I believe they are telling us some things right now. Like they're nocturnal. Yes, that's one I did know. They are nocturnal. Which is really an upsetting fact, because always, when I've gone around looking for hedgehogs in places where they live, obviously I'm not nocturnal, so there's a bit of an overlap there, which is not good for me. And my favourite memory of seeing a hedgehog in the wild was I was in New Zealand, actually, sitting around a campfire, and this little hedgehog just came up behind us and just kind of like snuggled up behind this log we were sitting on. It was so cute. And I fed him some little potato chips. I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but I was a little kid, so you can't really blame me if that's a bad thing to do. Nursing school can wait, the hedgehog is live. Yes, but don't forget your life is also live, and you have to look after that first and foremost. Don't fail your nursing degree. You made it the first stream, it was in your notifications and not the feed. Okay, good, so things are working as planned in some regard. It shows up in your feeds. Okay, thank you, small dude. You found the stream and you recommended Vivian, but you already knew I existed before that, right? You didn't just literally come here and join right now from this, because that's amazing if you did. Thank you very much, if that's the case. I hope you like my other stuff. Yes, tell them hedgehogs are poisonous. Well, that means you can't eat them, because poisonous means if you get sick from eating it. Venomous would be if they bit you. Jesus Christ, how old was I when this came out? Well, that's a question only you can answer, really. I don't know. I mean, I was single digits, I think. Definitely. Oh, I just realized we won that map. Oh, hey, look, Snowball Kid's my favorite Shin Megami Tensei game. True! Actually, so true. I haven't actually played any of the modern stuff, modern Persona, modern Shin Megami. So I don't know if this is actually a thing that happens, but I would love to see, like, references like the Damien from this game being a Persona or something like that. Maybe that is an Easter egg that I don't know about. Should have clarified you're a childcare worker. Yes, I did. I thought that one in your comment. Yeah. Because I think if you had your own children telling you that, they'd have a bit more, you know, a bit more tact. Other people's children have no tact. They don't care about your feelings. That's how you knew I was streaming. Okay, cool. Awesome. Ah, yes, Warp Cubby, you found the hedgehog avatar. Yeah, great. I'm glad. Because, okay, this is a long way off, but if I ever get big enough to have, like, maybe, like, community events and stuff like that, I think it would be so funny if all of us just were the hedgehog in, like, VR chat and just ran around causing chaos. Did you know that hedgehogs are very prone to diseases such as cancer and gingivitis? I did actually know that, yeah. And I think you mentioned that to me before, but I think I also knew it before. They can get quite sick, and unfortunately, they're not very good immune systems. Chips are not good to give to hedgehogs. Yes, I definitely thought that was the case, even when I was doing it as a kid, but it's all I had. We were just sitting around this campfire, and we had a bag of, like, potato chips, some New Zealand brand. But to my defense, back then, 20 years ago, or what, 15 years ago, a nondescript amount of time ago, the chips were made better. The bags are bigger, and the content of them was a bit, they used better potatoes. Don't quote me on that, unless you wanted to. Winter Coffin saw it in your feed. But did you know I existed before that, Winter Coffin, or are you brand new? You were 12 when it came out. Yes. I was definitely that old as well. Did you know that hedgehogs can jump higher than the tallest mountain on Earth? That is a fact I did not know. And I'm going to need a source. Oh, goodbye, Gauthier. Thank you for joining us. Have a pleasant day or evening, wherever you are in the world. Okay. We talked about locking in before, but as you can see now, I am fighting a sentient... Well, it was a robotic snowman, they said, right? And we might be in trouble. Especially when that happens. I think I have one lap to kill it. And I'm gonna fail, I think. I think these lock on, though. Maybe not. We can slow it down with the ghosts. You can shoot them behind. I kind of need to, like, slow down, though, otherwise I'll finish the race before I kill it. Oh, pro move. And a bit of a less pro move, being a snowman. 4 more hits, we're halfway through the race. I think we got it, guys. How do I slow down, though? Oh. Okay, maybe we don't got it. Oh dear. You can blow yourself up with bombs, just like real life. Okay, 2 more hits. Oh, I think we might lose. We need a bomb. That'll help. Right, turn. Turn. I'm on the speedboard. The speedboard has terrible turning. Come on. Long shot. Rocket? It's not going to help. Okay, one more. Where'd it go? No! No! This is a series of unfortunate events. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad, actually. I did that on purpose by accident. No! Oh, we're screwed. I don't think I can get there in time. I lose. This is... I don't think I'm ever going to recover from this. We had that. And then I tricked when I went over that mogul, and then I tripped and... Let me catch up on the chat here. So much for locking in. Winter Coven is making burritos. I wish I could make burritos. There's a place nearby me that makes really good burritos, so I never make them myself. Because there's a lot of stuff that goes into a burrito, which I just don't have on hand. Oh, you reblogged me on Tumblr, Winter Coffin. Thank you very much. Do you have the same name on there? I'm a little scatterbrained, and sometimes I don't realize that people are the same people. Because mountains can't jump. Oh, I see. You were baiting us. Decidia says, I've only ever encountered a hedgehog once. It was in my backyard in Australia. I have no idea if they're native here. I assume they are, but the little guy, gal, the little hedgie was just vibing. Yeah, I know hedgehogs are in Tasmania. You can find them in like the mountains there. And I don't know if they are, I don't know if they're native, because I found one in New Zealand. I don't know if they're native there too, a certain kind, but from my understanding, I thought hedgehogs were from Europe and originally, but I might be very wrong. I think maybe Pear might know the origins of all the hedgehogs in the world. Was vibing on your chair. Hello, EE, with the frog. I think it's a frog profile picture. The man breed of domesticated hedgehogs, African pygmy hedgehogs, which is what the hedgehog's model is based on, are native to Africa and would be considered invasive species or released into wild. Sorry, invasive species if they were released into the wild in certain areas, which is why in some states in America they are legal to have as pets. Yes, okay, that was my thought, that they were invasive species from other places, but I didn't realize they were from Africa. I thought they were from Europe. Maybe another type of hedgehog is from Europe. I have no idea. America is not on their A game if they're banning hedgehogs. Very true. Very, very true. Winter Coffee. Yes. Okay. I'll look out for you then on Tumblr. Did I follow you back? I try to follow back everyone that interacts with me. It's illegal to own. Yes, I did know that hedgehogs are illegal as pets in Australia because, well, I assumed it was because it's like they're either endangered or invasive. Because that's happening a bit more lately. I went out to the a national park here recently, last week in fact, and I saw this giant rabbit there. And rabbits are an invasive species, and I'd never seen a rabbit before in that location. And I hadn't even heard of them being there until just recently. So it's a bit of a problem. Yes, I would say the Australian version of a hedgehog is an echidna, who are wonderful in their own right. US, Arizona legalized hedgehogs only recently. Okay, cool. Or, yes, I mean, that is cool. So okay, so the hedgehog I saw in New Zealand was a native species of hedgehog. That's so interesting. How the hell does a little hedgehog end up there? Maybe it came across from Asia because very early settlers in New Zealand have an Asian origin, I'm pretty sure. Yes, Australia has like some extremely draconian laws about quarantine and invasive species, plants, seeds, all that kind of thing. If you ever come to Australia, you'll notice when you enter the airport, there's huge signs and big like warning videos about like disposing of all like food, animal products. If you've been in a certain country in the wild area. Within the last 14 days, if you have mud on your shoes, like they get very antsy about that stuff because we are definitely trying to keep us from having like invasive species and all that kind of stuff because it can really screw with our native guys. A lot of our native animals, marsupials, have had like a very hard time with the introduction of like stuff like foxes and cats and rabbits and even just like things that aren't even predators, just things that eat the same food. Oh god. How did I fall again, guys? It's because I keep pressing the right analog stick, and that means... Oh dear. That's the C button on this, and the C button is used for tricks. If you make a trick while you're on the ground, you're just going to fall over. Do I have a Blue Sky? I think I do have an account on Blue Sky, but I don't use it really. I don't use Twitter or Blue Sky, to be honest. A while ago, I think maybe during COVID or just after COVID, I pretty much like deleted all of my social media accounts, my personal ones, not like ones linked to this channel or anything like that. But I didn't delete the accounts per se, but I got rid of them off my phone. So Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, everything like that. I was just really... Well, what was happening really was that I was on YouTube, right? YouTube's my main one I love. And I was doom scrolling for like ages, hours at a time. And then I would finally break the spell, close it, and then I'd open up Facebook or Instagram and just start doom scrolling there for 2 hours. So I was like, I've got to make a stand here. I've got to get rid of these just so I can't have that option. Because if I'm going to spend 2 hours on YouTube and then watch the same damn things again on a different platform just because I think I've changed apps. That's like terrible. And it wasn't making me feel very good, so I got rid of everything. And that did have a side effect of which I have been able to keep in contact with my friends a lot less because of that. And because in my history I've lived all over the world and my best friends are all in different countries basically. So keeping in contact with them and seeing what they're up to via like Instagram or stuff like that, Facebook has been a bit of a challenge. I've just kept the messenger apps and just my real like closest friends I just keep messaging. But I don't get to see any of their updates, like live updates on posts they make, that kind of thing. So that's a bit sad. But I think the benefits outweigh the negatives in my mind. Oh my god, are we gonna... We've very little time here. No! No! Oh, no! I should have aimed to the left, dude. Oh no. One again. Oh. How can this hedgehog not beat a children's game? I love these little vignettes they have in the town between missions. It's literally illegal to own a ferret here, but not a jerboa. You'll get one. But it's entirely fair since your native species are struggling because of invasive species. Yeah, it's a bit of a hard thing to tackle, isn't it? Because there are lots of people out there who unfortunately aren't very responsible pet owners and will just let their pet go wild sometimes and just let it go anywhere and do anything it pleases and mess up a lot of things. I mean, in Australia we have lots of, you know, cats that go around and, you know, eat like certain, like say, endangered birds and stuff like that, you know, and it's not good. All right, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. It's time to lock in. We're skipping the cutscene. I can't believe I missed at the end then. I panicked. I shot them all and blew my load. They meant to hone in a bit. No, I'm not doing it. Oh, there we go. Also, there's invincibility frames between hitting them, so you gotta pause. Oh, come on. Baited me. You can get very unlucky and get, like, chained into, like, multiple snowman debuffs. Oh, dear. That's why you gotta look where you're going. Okay. Is there a bomb here? Or is there a pan? I must reiterate, the screen I'm playing on is actually incredibly tiny. It's like the size of like a Nintendo DS screen. So I'm doing my best. No! There we go. Two more. Come on, we can do it. One more. I've gone the wrong way. Doesn't matter though. I'm a pro. Hits him with a long shot. You hate outside cats because one bit you once, dear. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that. Immediately dies, yeah. Very true. Very true. I'm doing my best. Look, you know, getting older, your skills, your abilities, they fade. Welcome, Cheese. It's not a hedgehog video without Cheese commenting cheese. The brand safe unwon. Hello, Mr. Hedgehog. Hello, the brand unsafe one. You didn't believe I could do it? Yeah, well, I locked in. I locked in. And I beat this children's game. Honestly, so happy to see you stream. I've seen all your videos. That's a lot of videos. And I want more! But seriously, you're awesome and enjoyed it. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that comment. And I'm glad. And I said earlier, yeah, I mean, I think if people really want this, I'll do it more often. But I was planning on doing it for like milestones. So every time we hit a certain subscriber amount, because I'm not really sure. This is quite a variety channel in which I know the basis of it is all reading Tumblr posts and memes and adding my little 2 cents to it and all that kind of thing. But, you know, I do like dabbling in doing the motion capture animation with the VTuber stuff too, because, you know, I see a lot of VTubers out there doing just, you know, sitting in a chair like this and streaming. But there's a lot more you can do with the technology, and I'm trying to sort of harness that artistic part of my soul in which I, you know, create little skits using these characters in like, as like, you know, well, let's be honest, I'm a terrible animator, but I did go to drama school and I did do movement body classes, and with the motion capture technology, I can create digital characters acting out scenes in videos. So I like exploring that. And I've done that a lot more this month, actually, with the responses on the end of my post readings, because you know, if you were here from the very start, you know that it was very, very basic at the start. It was just me being like, hey, like the video, points to the like sign, that kind of thing. But now I've got like little skits going. I mean, if you saw my, saw something like the video about the goose and the Chinese viral videos, you know, I'm putting up little like extra little monitor there with different footage playing, you know, much more sort of interactive stuff. And I've made a few videos as well that are like this in the chair with some editing and other moving graphics and that kind of thing too. All right, we've had our fun. It's time once again to lock in to Wendy's house. Now, for those of you who like music soundtracks and have said so in this stream so far, this track is a banger. Velciraptor, Theatre Kids Unite. I agree. It's actually really sad. My school, I went to college, my acting college, it's actually shutting down. It's like having its like last farewell, I think next month. Because it's a school that has campuses in New York and LA. And the LA campus is shutting down because of, I know, some probably money problem. I love how you play Desdemona. You make her so expressive. Thanks. Yeah, it's actually interesting. The software I'm using to motion capture right now, this hedgehog, is actually a different program that I use when I motion capture her. For her, I have to use 2 different programs, one called Electron and one called VC Face, because that gives me better like full body motion. Into articulating hands, articulating different poses, all that kind of thing. But for the hedgehog, I use this Chrome browser extension because it has the best just mouth moving tracking, while also having the hands and all that kind of business. But my mouth in the other one, it's like slow and laggy, and you don't get the quick little like mouth yaps, which I like. Mr. Hogg, do you also stream on other platforms? No, this is actually the first stream I have ever done in my life, because I'm a millennial and I missed the boat. I should have done this a long time ago, but life was taking me in different directions, and I never thought would ever go in this direction. But that's life for you. Things change. If you told me I was doing this, like literally, like only like maybe 3 years ago, I would have said you're insane. I'm never going to do that ever. A hedgehog? Are you insane? Why the hell would I do that? But that's what happens. Life gives you twists and turns. And I spent a lot of COVID in a quarantine. I spent about 2.5 months literally locked inside a room by myself without being allowed to leave. So that does something to you. And the result of that thing is this. The expressiveness you've given your hedgehog rig, question mark. Yes, I suppose it is a rig. And Desdemona is honestly way cooler than I've seen others most do. Call it what you want to, but it's generally so cool and awesome to see. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Because it's very easy to doubt yourself when you're doing something that you haven't really seen many other people do. And that's me being very, very conceited. I'm sure there are people out there doing this. More than just me, and probably people are way bigger and more successful too that I just haven't seen because of how algorithms work, and you only get exposed to the people that it exposes it to, right? But in terms of my algorithm, I haven't seen people doing this, so I'm doing it. But then again, if you guys know people that do exactly this, let me know. I'd like to see what they do. I'd like to compare myself and see if I could learn some tricks or anything like that. That's showbiz, baby! Did that video just come out? I have a video where I do that. Coming out soon. I think that's not out yet. But be on the lookout. For a stand-in for a soulless AI, she's so beautiful. Yes, well, that was my worry originally, that people would think, oh, she's just an evil AI. But no, it goes deeper than that. She's actually an actress playing the role of a soulless AI. But maybe in the future, maybe for a 100,000 subscriber special, I'll reveal the URL to my old channel, and you can see me, her, and another character called Clive going on adventures, because I put a lot of effort into that old channel, and there are some mistakes I made because I was still learning how to do all this kind of stuff, and I've gotten a lot better since, and I wouldn't be doing this without that original channel failing to get to this point. But I made like long videos with like a bunch of rotoscoping me and my characters into different things, making like full-on scripts. Yeah, a lot of work went into that channel, but I think like the video's got like 100 views. That's about it. But I think that might be very fun. Maybe, maybe I'll do like, oh, actually, because if you've watched some of my longer videos, you may see that sometimes there are Easter eggs to my old stuff in there, like old stuff that I made is like playing on a screen, or like in my one about the burrito on my desk is like a photo of my characters from the old channel all together, and stuff like that. But it's definitely a very different vibe. But maybe, I mean, if you like this, you might like that too, just because it is a part of my personality. But I think I might reveal that at a subscriber milestone, or maybe if I get a lot of members join the channel and they harass me, maybe I'll give it to them. I don't know. I'm like semi-embarrassed about it, but also very proud of it. It's like this weird little like middle ground. Okay, so at the start of this stream, someone told me to play Wendy, and this is Wendy, and now we're playing her level. You hope the Hedgehog gets a big enough following to make a Discord server. Well, I've been thinking about that, yeah. I thought maybe we could do that soon, but I do have a big problem with that, because I'm really worried about moderating it. I don't want people to come in there and just be nasty and mean to people, or, I don't know, sending like scam links or anything like that. So I really have no experience with using Discord in that way. So I'm not really sure what to do. You're one of my favorite short creators. Also, Cheese. Thanks, Cheese. I love seeing your comment of Cheese on my videos. We have a few guys on the channel who have a very distinct way of commenting on my videos. They have like a theme. They always post a very similar thing, and I love seeing it, knowing that they come back and watch again. Oh my goodness, welcome Zed to the Hedgehog Enjoyers. Thank you so much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your little badge and the emotes, and thank you so much. This is very dangerous. I'm trying to catch up on the chat while driving off a cliff here. You can help moderation. You can help with moderation. Yes, maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just get some trusted community members to maybe help out with that. Because, I don't know, I hear horror stories. That's maybe the reason why I haven't really focused on doing that yet. Because, I mean, to be honest, living life, making the videos and doing all that business, it takes a lot of time, obviously, so I don't want to have to also be constantly in a server, like making sure people aren't being horrible to each other. Because then, you know, that then reflects upon me, because it's my community, and I don't want people to be having those vibes if they join or bring it in there, you know. You join the Discord, but your username is too theatre kid energy. Well, please share it with the class. I have to know. I mean, I am a theatre kid. At my soul, in my heart. Literally went to a theatre college, so I can't get any more theatre kid than that, can I? You can use a bot that deletes out site links and certain phrases. Yeah, that's a good idea. Again, that would be something I'd have to really learn about, because I have no real clue. I mean, I've used Discord. I have it like 2 servers with like some friends, friend groups, and then my WoW guild. But that's about all I really use it for. So I don't know how the actual. I don't really know actually how it works. Much like most things in life, I just use them, and then I just think to myself, wow, this used to be grains of sand that we've somehow magically managed to compile together and teach how to think and speak. Alright, second lap. We need to lock in. I'm reading too much. We don't want to get stuck in Wendy's house, though that may just be what happens. Vivian, you can't be trusted. Well, I'll have to write that in my little notebook then. I'm trying not to read it, but I want to read it. We got one more lap to make it up. And we got the parachute. That's the most overpowered skill. Thoughts on the music, guys? I love this track. Maybe I'm rambling too much for you to hear it. If you do end up making a Discord, you likely won't have to worry too much about nasty people popping up. Granted, it's not for certain, but with a few moderators will work. Yeah, well, I'm sure I'm not. It's not like I'm a massively popular guy that everyone's going to be flooding into. Maybe we could build like a small one to hang out in. Because I'd love like to have like a little section in there where people could post things that they would like me to look at and maybe like, you know, make videos on as well. That'd be really fun. And I've got lots of ideas for later as well, where for like long form videos and stuff, but they require having a lot of you guys like being active and telling me what I need to do. Okay, so here's an idea I have. What do you guys think of this? because I have a lot of anti-AI theming on my channel, I thought we could do like a community like video where we like do a prompt in an AI to like write like a very short story, like 500 words, and then we then challenge the community with the same prompt to write the same story, and then prove that we can beat the AI, and then that leads into me being a voice narrating channel, and I can do character voices and that kind of thing. And then we make videos like that where I read out both stories and we like dissect them and say, and we maybe even don't at the start let anyone know which one's the fake one and which one's the real person one. And then we would that be kind of fun? Of course, I don't want that to like devolve into like people like bullying people's story writing skills. It's more just like, can we see that your heart and soul is in the words that you write, and can we detect that the soulless robot can't mimic that? Okay, third lap. I'm shutting up. We're locking in. Too bad, Tommy. Get blown up. Who's ahead of me? Nancy? She dodged. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. I had an absolute fascination with snowboarding games as a kid on the N64. And probably part of that is because I'm Australian and it's so hot here and there's very little snow. At least accessible snow. You can go to a mountain and do it. But I was raised by a single mother and my dad was in a different state. And so there was never any sort of like family, like, oh, let's go to a family vacation to like the snow or anything like that. So I didn't see snow until I was about 18 years old. And all that time, I desperately wanted to snowboard. And I guess I never told anyone my dreams because it just never happened until I was an adult and I did it myself. But the first time I went snowboarding, it was actually in Italy. I was with a girlfriend and we were traveling around the world after high school. We saved up some money to do like a big like backpacking trip. And we just got dropped to the deep end. I think she'd been skiing before, but I'd never seen snow before. And so I'm randomly in this like very small Italian village during like New Year's Eve, which in hindsight we now realize is when a huge amount of like now I don't know who to call these people, but the Italian locals there call them gypsies. I know that's not a very nice term to use, but they were these people that kind of just all came all as one big huge group and just flooded the little town. And like to the point where these little guys in their businesses, they were like boarding up their shops so these guys couldn't ruin them. And they were like dancing the street until like 3 a.m. and they were like smashing bottles everywhere. Anyway, so then that was like the nighttime and the daytime in the town. And then on the slopes themselves, it was so crowded. They were everywhere. And like the thing they loved to do the most was just go down the hill as fast as possible, like on skis without pegs. And so you're like trying to dodge these guys, you're like trying to learn how to snowboard, and there's like a blizzard was happening one day as well. It was nuts, but I spent a week doing that, and then I think 4 out of the 5 days I was there, I was just on my ass. I couldn't even get up. And then finally, on the 5th day, I figured out how to snowboard. By the way, Hedgehog, do you have a birthday? Yes, it's on January the 27th. No, I mean like dressing room theatre kid. I would get censored on YouTube. Yes, well, I'm no stranger to that. I understand entirely. Stop reading Tat and Dance, monkey. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I didn't know hedgehogs can play games. With a joking text... What do you call those? What are they called? Tone indicators? That's right, yeah? /J/S. Well, we can, and sometimes we even progress after 3 times trying the same level. honestly, just do what you love and others will follow, I can guarantee. Thank you very much, Pear. That is a lovely message. And I agree. It seems to be working so far, for what it's worth. I have to use a specialized government AI at work for generating meeting minutes from 4+ hour meetings. I'd love to try the story idea with that. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can get like the POV of a government worker AI writing a creative novel. I wonder if that will make it like... I wonder like how different that will make it seem, or if it will just kind of like do generic AI story writing, or if it will like weave its own professional purpose into it. There was an Xbox game for 360 called SSX. It was a snowboarding game, and it was devoured my life back in I was at school. Yes, SSX Tricky, I believe, was the subtitle on that game, right? I don't think I ever played that one. I only remember playing snowboarding games on Nintendo 64, 180 snowboarding and Snowboard Kids. And then on the Xbox era, I upgraded to Jet Set Radio Future and became a rollerblading stan. Very funny, because I love snowboarding, but skateboarding doesn't interest me at all, and then skiing does not interest me at all, but rollerblading does. And you would probably say those are like similar things, right? Well, skating more to rollerblading, but the fact of being, you know, in perpendicular to your movement apparatus. I don't know. I'm talking out my ass. I came from the south of the US, so I only just got to see the snow this January. And did you like it? I mean, snow is pretty incredible when you get like a good snow. I love the snow, but I think it's one of those things where it's like, is it like the grass is always greener? Like this game right here, this little snowy village, this is like heaven to me. And is that because I just live in Australia and I walk outside and I'd like disintegrate? Is that why I love this so much? If I lived here and was born here, I'd probably be like, oh damn, it's so cold. What should we do? Let's, I think it's like a tutorial area. I think we just complete the game. I think we go the whole way. This is the kind of game you could complete in one stream, I think. If you're good. Oops. Linda's Castle. This is also one of my favorites. Yes, SSX Tricky. Yes, that was it. And yeah, rollerblading. I just love Jet Set Radio Future. And I'm probably going to use some memes and jokes from that in upcoming videos, because I'm remembering right now how much I love it. You love it, but you're freezing your ass off because you're from Louisiana. So you weren't ready. No, I think that'd be like a huge jump, wouldn't it? Louisiana is kind of like humid as well, right? Not just warm? I don't know. I've not been there. I've only been to California and Vermont. So I went to the snow in Vermont. That was beautiful. You want to help me set up the base for the server and symbols? Okay, thank you, Per. I'll keep that in mind. I'll look into it, I think. I'll probably have to look up some YouTube videos about making your first Discord server and then consider doing it. From the most humid place in Australia. Where would that be? Maybe in like Townsville or something. Is that humid? Or maybe you're in the Northern Territory, Darwin, or somewhere like that. Moving to a place that gets snow as a southerner is wild, not gonna lie. No, I can definitely see that. You go from like the bayou and the swamps to like, I don't know, solid ice under your under your feet. My mama dresses me funny, but, I'm naked. Am I the only person who's lived in a place that has seasons? I mean, well, maybe. I mean, oh no. We've frozen again, my friends. I was too excited. Let me just rectify this. I feel like, well, it's where I live currently, it's supposed to be like almost heading towards winter, right? And we haven't even had autumn yet. Like the seasons are just disappearing. So wherever you live must be a pretty special place. Okay. We are moving again. Hooray. I don't know why it's doing that. It just kind of maybe it loses its memory or something. Yes, pure hedgehog comedy gold there with the masterful retorts. You can thank my classical acting degree for that. I trained to have comebacks at the university level. Okay, if I read chat during this level, we are never going to complete it. There were too many twists, too many turns, and traps. I'm also playing so badly. I'm not doing any tricks, not doing any tech. Can you put to shame by these NPCs? Here we go. Let's even the odds. No, Hedgehog, where did you go? I'm back. And then you get treated to that little, like, funny little, like, expanding Hedgehog getting super large. It always does that when you open the program up. You kind of, like, zooms in on you. Time for the Hedgehog to lock in. Once again, I'm asking you to allow me to lock in. Oh god, that's so bad. Just grinding against the wall. It's because I've got this speed board. It has like such terrible turning. Now I did think about playing the new Oblivion remaster during this stream, but when I turned it on, it would make my Hedgehog model like super laggy, and so I thought we'd just keep it to a very simple couple megabyte game. Plus, I think this game has a lot of the characteristics of like those attention-retaining videos like Subway Surfers and stuff, because you are kind of like moving through a very colourful, wonderful area. And I did actually make one or two videos at the start of my channel that used this as a background, but they got like 3 views, so I thought the world wasn't really ready for it. But I do have one coming up that that's a short little comic about Mario, and I've used some of the Mario Kart footage from the new Mario Kart. And I wonder how people will react to that. Because I'd love to be able to make videos with different backgrounds and backgrounds that more reflect, you know, things I like more. But I do the Minecraft stuff because it just seems to have this establishment to it, where when someone who hasn't seen my stuff before sees it, it kind of allows them to watch it without being, you know, too put off initially, and then towards the end it's revealed that I'm a hedgehog and a little different. But I don't know, hope maybe one day we'll get big enough we can just make our own, completely our own style. Come on, Wendy. Alright, I gotta catch up on the chat. Well, you live to get 4 seasons in one day. Wow. Including scorching heat and snow? That'd be pretty wild. Guys, I'm not making it out of the hood with this one, I don't think. I think I'm a million miles away. You can see on the little side there the how far I am from the front. Oh, but I overtook someone. What? Oh dear. Now that's kind of like getting hit by a lightning bolt or a blue shell in Mario Kart when you're in last place already. That is so unfair. Oh. Okay, we might get a rocket here. No, not a fan. You like the pans? Oh, damn, I should have waited though, because you can't get hit by the pan if you're on the chairlift. Oh, he pips him at the post. Okay, I learned comebacks in my agriculture hall. The trend to have comebacks at a university level flexes. Allow me when he says he's... Yes, I was looking at the chat when I said that. Oh, this is ridiculous. He's hit me twice with that now. Well, one good turn deserves another. There's a shortcut here to the right, but I don't think it's going to help. I'm so far behind. I need like a triple ghost and a rocket at least to catch up. Oh, terrible. Terrible tricks. More pans, that's good. I think we can keep the hands because they're honing in. More pans. We're blessed. Blessed by the RNG gods. Although, I might be cursed by them soon enough as well. I just have to hit every blue. Oh, come on. That was very close. Okay. Ghost on the first. Ghost on Linda. Okay, now I'm kind of screwed. Oh. I'm not skilled enough to block those. You can do a little jump and a trick, but if you mess it up, you just fall over anyway, so... More pans. Come on. And they're still haunted. We can do this. Maybe. Just don't hit the walls. Okay, I shouldn't have. I thought it might just be a pan. I was going to quick hit it. We can come second. I think Linda's already finished. Ooh, dastardly. When you hit them before edge like that, that screws them. Okay, we lost. Well, that was a foregone conclusion a long time ago, wasn't it? Okay, now let me catch up on what you've been saying. He says it's bad he's staying in the top 3. Yeah, well, only it's a race against 4 people, so that's not really that much of an achievement. Dissidia. Also, I must say, I have to mention it. Dear me, the video on that Tumblr post kills me. You did way too good a job at that. Well, unfortunately, my channel has a few of those videos, so I'm assuming you mean the most recent one. And I do apologize. Someone did actually have a go at me in the comments of that one. They were so offended by it. But, you know, it's all in good fun. After seeing this hog's plushie collection in his background, I'll trust him to brainwash us. Yes, I've got my RuneScape gnome portrait up here. All the Pokemon you can find on Google Images. My Neon Genesis Evangelion, Ray plushie, and Asuka action figure. And then I've got like this box of Lego from like the 70s. But yeah, I try to in my some of my videos where I show my desk setup, I've tried to make it accurate to life, where I have the same models and the same like collection of cans of soft drink I've drunk. I want to kind of like blend the digital element of this hedgehog with the real world as much as possible. And so I did that on purpose. I mean, I say on purpose, and I do mean on purpose, because I know a lot of people animate and draw their backgrounds, but I collaged my background together from real images of real things that reflect more a true world. I don't know. It's just so... I don't know. I like it. Alright, let's see here. The hedgehog is the most powerful being in the universe, of course. Of course. And I wouldn't have it any other way. We are wishing you luck, Pear. I'm sure being here is not helping you achieve your study goals. I'm sorry for that. Do you know why I'm Cheese? No, I don't actually know why you're Cheese. The only lore I have on you, Cheese, is that you always say cheese. And I enjoy it as a meme, but I would like to know more. Concert practice for tomorrow. Pre-calc final exam the next morning. 3 pages about ethics due Thursday. Good golly. That's a lot of stuff to do. What are you doing here? What instrument do you play? I've recently started playing the tin whistle after falling in love with Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and not having access to a Shinobue Japanese flute and access to Temu and an $8 tin whistle. Is there a Litwick back there? I'm thinking yes. From memory, I can see a Kyogre, I can see... It's very small on my screen, but there's a Dedenne, a Poliwhirl, a Mr. Mime? Is it a Mr. Mime? I'm like straining my eyes, like... just like putting my face on my monitor to try and see, instead of just expanding the window, because I don't want to mess anything up. You play the baritone sax, Leo. That sounds great. If any of you guys post any of your musical stuff on your own channels and would like to show it off, I'd love to see it. There was some guy who posted on my video a while ago, and he had lots of videos about of him playing the oboe, and I watched a lot of them. They were great. Bro, no one has Litwick, it hurts. She's my favorite. Well, if you ever get a chance to go to one of the Pokemon centers in Japan, I had the chance to 2 years ago. They have literally every single Pokemon. I mean, I couldn't not find one. Like, the most niche Pokemon as a plush. I mean, I'm definitely exaggerating. I'm sure there weren't all of them. But they may have well as been. They had almost... I couldn't think of one I couldn't find. Maybe some of the newer ones weren't there yet because they haven't been made yet. But I mean, they had like every single one up till like let me think, like maybe Ruby and Sapphire at least. I mean, because that's the ones I was looking at the most, because those are the ones that mean the most to me. But I was amazed. So I got a Cyndaquil, and you may have seen it in one of my videos, and of course a Pikachu. You play the euphonium. I do not know what that is, but it already sounds amazing. Our orchestra plays music from old video games, and this season the theme is survival games like Risk of Rain 2 and The Last of Us, and Resident Evil. Ooh! Now, which Resident Evil soundtrack? Not the famous cursed one from that port where all the music got fucked up and it doesn't sound right. I love the save room theme from Resident Evil 1, especially in the remake. Or was it a remaster or a remake? I suppose it would be because it was on GameCube and it was totally kind of... There was new parts to it, so it was a remake. Euphonium. I gotta look that up. But if I look it up now, I'm gonna probably like lag my hedgehog and also mess up my window. So I have to look it up after. Unless you can tell me what it is. But it sounds like it would make like... It sounds like it would make sounds that other instruments don't make. Oh yes, the Tumblr post... well, that was actually like a copy pasta from a Reddit more so than Tumblr, but I'm sure it's on Tumblr as well. I don't really know the origins of it, like most copy pasta. But yeah, I thought that was kind of fun, you know, taking some inspiration from the comments on my other videos to make a new video. AI? You mean the 2001 movie from Steven Spielberg? Yes, I do. I do mean that movie. That movie has the craziest ending. I don't know if anyone's seen it or if anyone cares about spoiling it, but it's one of those endings where it's like, it feels so tacked on, where like the whole movie's been this one thing, and then suddenly it's like, oh, here we are 5,000 years in the future, and here's some ramifications of what happened for like 2 minutes. The end. That AI movie though, there's a YouTuber I used to love who made music out of like splicing together like cartoons or movies, the sound bites and voices from them. His name was Pogo, he was Australian as well. And he made a fantastic track using the AI movie as a basis for all the sounds. Unfortunately, though, he went on tour to the US like many years ago, and then he got like arrested over like a visa issue, and they put him in like a solitary confinement cell for like only a few days. But that like broke his brain, and then afterwards he was never the same. He became really weird on Twitter, saying really horrible things, and then he just stopped posting, and he never got heard from again. And I really hope that doesn't happen to me. Although it could have, because when I was in the US last, my visa was expiring. So if I'd stayed there, I probably would be kind of like in his shoes now. I never find enough Litwick. Everyone just calls her creepy. That's why black and white are my favourite colours. Litwick's not creepy. I used to use Chandelure in my team in which game was it? I can't remember when that one released. But that was one of my team members. I like Litwick. Cheese says, I was annoying an ex-friend by saying cheese repeatedly because I was bored. And then changed it on WhatsApp to annoy her, and then later changed it on YouTube and TikTok, and later because I found it funny. So it just kind of, the meme consumed your entire life, is what you're saying. Like one of those like things you say ironically to begin with, and then suddenly it becomes part of your everyday vernacular. Videos of the concerts on YouTube. Well, definitely link me into that when that happens, because I'd love to see it. And I'd love to see what a euphonia is. Although maybe that might dox you, because then I know you're the only person playing that very unique instrument in the video. Well, I'm sure this is very... for people who are staying for the gameplay, I'm sure it's very riveting, as I'm just sitting here trying to read chat, peering through my glasses, going, what does that say? Vivian has a didgeridoo, an ocarina, a jaw harp, nice, a bull's horn. How do you play that? Like a Viking, like, you know, Helm's Deep horn? Like, that's sick. 8 different bird whistles. Yeah, I think you should do that. I should make a video of yourself playing them. You know what you could do, if you are very musically inclined? I'm sure lots of people in this community know the guy who just came back recently, Smooth McGroove, who does all the a cappella video game renditions. You could do something like that if you could play all those instruments. You could have like, you could make a composition of something using all the instruments, having you and all little squares being you playing. That'd be cool. I have a didgeridoo as well. Well, actually, I used to have a didgeridoo. I got it a long, long time ago. I think on like a whim when I was like a kid. I was like, I want one because it's cool. And back then, everyone was just kind of getting them for some reason. There was a brief moment in Australian culture where a lot of people just suddenly had didgeridoos that couldn't play them and didn't really have a claim to them either culturally. But I did have one until recently, but then the wax on top of it broke off, so I ended up getting rid of it. And I do have an ocarina as well from Temu. Actually, really quite a good one, to be honest, from Temu. I got it before all this tariff stuff. And yeah, I played that a bit, and I play the tin whistle more. And I'm meaning to play the violin because my grandfather, he actually was a woodworker, and he made a violin. And it won a prize at one of our local fairs here. And so I'd love to learn how to play it and have it like as be like a memory of him moving forward in life. Well, he's still with us, but you know, he is very old and will leave us soon. And so that'd be nice to have something like that to always remember him by, being able to play it. Learning how to play in the arms of the angel at tin whistle. It's highly recommended. I'm laughing so much because that song is a song I associate with my dad because he played it at his second wedding to my stepmother, and he's a terrible singer. Thank God I did not inherit that. He is so tone deaf, and so sometimes he'll hum the tune and it'll be so bad. I'm so far behind on chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just standing here in the middle of this snowboard kids town, just reading and laughing and ranting. Have you heard of hurdy-gurdy? If that's directed at me or not someone else in chat, I have heard those words in that order before, and I've forgotten what they mean or who they are. It's music, isn't it? It's a track? No, am I wrong? Yes, it really is a Viking horn. You just blow into it, and you can also drink out of it. But if you're blowing into it to play, wouldn't it leak at the bottom? How does that work? Personally, I like playing the marching baritone. The only thing that hurts for me is my arms. The marching baritone, does that mean like, is that an actual particular instrument, or is that like you are marching while playing like a baritone sax or something? Yeah, something like Smoother Groove would be really cool if you could play lots of instruments. I've seen guys do that with like one of those omatone things for a laugh, or playing a certain instrument like a oh, what's that called? The kazoo. I've seen some people do that with like a kazoo and stuff like that, but I haven't actually seen people. I've seen like one or two of people doing it with like different instruments they can play. But I think it's really impressive if you can play all those instruments. It's something that can definitely make something out of and make some great videos. If that is your prerogative. Because some people, some of my friends in real life, they couldn't think of anything worse than making videos on YouTube or live streaming or anything like this. So, to each their own. Honest to God, I love seeing the hedgehog model mouth move as you silently read some of the comments before reading them aloud. I'm being given away. That's terrible. All right, I'm putting my hand on my mouth. That's what it looks like. This is my hand on my mouth. The hand just crooked up like that. Yeah, well, that's a thing, really, isn't it? It's very hard to read something without like your mouth moving a little bit, even if it's closed. Like you just kind of like have that muscle memory thing going on, for me at least. That's very funny. I'm so far behind a chat. Quick chat, take on. No, I'm catching up, and I will beat you all. Marching baritone is like a fat trumpet. A concert baritone is like a small tuba. Interesting. This is because the idea of a marching band, as an Australian and someone who was born and raised here, the idea of a marching band is very, very foreign to me. Well, I see them maybe like once a year in like a Christmas pageant or something like that. But in America, you guys have lots of marching bands and cheerleading stuff and things like that before all your games, right? Like we just don't have that. So to me, like joining a marching band or marching while playing an instrument is just such a foreign concept, and pretty remarkable, really. As you say, like it hurts your arms. Yeah, I can't imagine holding a huge tuba while walking around and playing it. My girlfriend gave me a cute shirt and I lost it 2 weeks ago, but I finally cleaned my room and I found it. Well, there you go. It pays to clean your room, guys. All those health help channels are correct. Apparently it's the secret to everything, cleaning your room. My room is so messy, dude. It's actually terrible. I'm one of those people that's like I clean and keep things tidy for others. So like if I'm living with someone, a partner or a roommate, I'll keep everything very, very clean. But if I'm by myself, shit is everywhere, dude. I'm the most messy person ever if I'm left to my own devices. But also like there's a method to the mess, because you could walk in here and look at everything and be like, where the hell is everything? How can you find anything? But I'm like, oh, well, that t-shirt, that's to the left underneath the pile C, beyond the drawers and the bag over there. I know exactly where it is. Okay, where am I up to? I think you may have talked too fast and now you've pushed it up too much and I've lost my place. And I've still got to beat this bloody game as well at the same time. What am I doing? Just spam random stories. Yeah, it's working. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something very, very horrible and skip ahead a little bit to keep up. Okay, I read that one. I had my instrument on my chest, so it messed up your lower back. Well, that's terrible. How is that good? And is that like happening to everyone, or like just swabs of people from marching bands developing like disabilities from carrying their tubas around? Josh, I found my many treasures. However, I'm poly and have 3 girlfriends, and I lose stuff at each other's houses all the time. Oh my god, I can't imagine what the situation would be like with like stealing each other's hoodies. Like having one partner stealing your hoodie is enough, but like you'd have to have 4 extra hoodies. Mr. Hedgehog, why did you choose a hedgehog for a VR model? That is a good question, because there are a few models I could be. Let me do some magic here and show you. I could be this one, but I made this one, so there is a little bit of difference. And see, the motion capture in this program isn't as good with the hands. You can't move the fingers as much, and the mouth doesn't pick up as much for as much. And blinking behind my glasses. And then this comes with a few like stock standard ones as well. But the hedgehog, I don't know. I actually don't even remember really finding it, to be honest. Because what I was doing, I was 2 years ago, I was a faceless channel doing animal facts, and then I just sort of looking around to see how I could make that be more appealing or different or more fun to make. And I don't know. I just stumbled across this hedgehog model on a site called Actually, I don't even think I found it originally where I actually got the model from. I think I saw it somewhere and thought that was great, and then I reverse engineered where I found it to find a marketplace where it was being hosted, and I thought that's great. Like a Creative Commons character that fits the brief of my animal show because it's an animal, plus my voice when I tried it out and playing it back, I thought it's just really funny. Like this cute little thing has my deep voice, and I guess the rest is history. That they just kind of grew from there, and then I devolved and went way off the deep end in that other channel, and I started doing lots and lots of skits and personal content I made, and he went from being like this very cute, very professional BBC presenter hedgehog into being like more like a infotainment, InfoWars host, conspiracy theorist persona, yelling and making lots of funny things happen in his little like show. And then I had my other characters be like the voice of reason, and then like they're like the Three Stooges, like the main one who's like you don't really like, but lets the narrative happen. Maybe like Alvin and the Chipmunks, you know how like there's the cool one, the smart one, and then like the dopey one, kind of like that kind of dynamic. All right, where did that rant come from? My gameplay's even frozen. I'm not even playing the game. Okay, we got to pretend to be playing the game at least. All right, we're switching off the speedboard, guys, because this is kind of doing me no favors, I don't think. I only got level 1. I actually have to buy more boards, but I'm not really doing that because I'm just trying to read chat from like 10 minutes ago instead. Okay, I answered that one. That was a while ago. Everyone's chatting about their marching band experiences, which is awesome because I'm just reading that and enjoying it because I have no idea what that's like. VTubers minding their business, their fans. Their models disappear for a single second. We're freaking out! Come back! Yeah! Seen that twice with 2 VTubers. They just disappear and everyone just goes wild. Well, I suppose it's kind of like, it's like the character has been Thanos snapped and you're worried they might be dead. I should have gotten it for dealing with the drama. I think that's in relation to that Purple Heart comment before, right? You deserve an award for dealing with the drama. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. I remember when I was in doing a lot of performances in college. The internal politics of it all is just so bad sometimes, and I'd have to do shows where like people were not even like on speaking terms backstage, and then we'd go out there and all they'd be like lovers on stage or best friends or it's so awkward sometimes, especially as someone who's not involved in the drama. It's even worse. You're like, what do? You just gotta sit there and just let it play out. You can't get involved because then inevitably, no matter what you do, you'll be favored more by one person than the other. That's just how opinions work. So you just gotta sit there and, I don't know, do your work, I guess. Hopefully it all works out. We were worse than being the theatre kids. Well, there you go. I'm only speaking about my experiences. I can't imagine. Though it never gets any better because when I was in college, the class age, like the average age of the people in the class was very, 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 very varied. Sorry. And we had people there who were in their 30s and people who were just like fresh out of high school there. And so like this interplay between them all interacting and having their own issues, and even though no matter how much more mature and older you might be, you still kind of get dragged into it a bit. You can't help it. Oh, you're gonna disappear? That was probably from ages ago, right? So you're probably already gone. I'm sorry, Desidia, goodbye. Joe Coleman, I'm playing Snowboard Kids 2. Very, very loosely, I say playing, because most of the time it's me just reading the chat, and it's like on the pause menu. But this is a game from the 90s, which I love, and played a lot with my friends. Very, very fun group game for 4 people. Manhunt 2. No, it's not Manhunt 2. A little different. Thank you for reading that out. What did I read out? Something special? I'm a little bit on autopilot trying to like snowboard, read, not hit these tables, and win the game. We call it locking in over here. That's what I'm describing. Severe locking in. Remember, kids, showmancers never work out. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Although someone I did date for a very long time and love very dearly, I did meet in a show, but that was the only show we ever did together. We never did another one again. So, I don't know. Maybe it's like showmancers inside your theatre troupe that you can continuously go back to performing with. But absolutely, though, as a blanket rule, very true. I had a friend who, well, to be honest, everyone involved in these showmances was my friend. So both parties, and I saw them go through all 3 of them, multiple different ones that all didn't work out. Some with each other and some with other people. Bro, it was so bad, my band director had clear favourites, and you can see him crashing into these walls while reading this. And there was a 15-year-old literally in control of the band. They were a 15-year-old literally in control of the band, and they expected me to stay quiet, and they bullied beginners as a 15-year-old. Were they like a prodigy or something? Or were they really good at playing their instrument? What gives them the right? Or the, or even like the power, really? Because, you know, as much as people take power, power is something that is given to people, much like respect. So how did this person find themselves in that position of power? Bullying. Very much dislike bullying. I think it's only morally correct to bully people who bully other people to stop bullying them. That's probably like my toxic take. It's like VTubers will be talking as their models disappear, and bro's like, they got Thanos snapped. And we'll still hear them from beyond the grave. Well, it is a bit of like an immersion breaking thing, isn't it? Because I'm a living, breathing little low polygon hedgehog right now, and if I just disappeared into the ether, it would be disconcerting, wouldn't it? I have a need to be liked by everyone that I'm working on, and I can only deal with that. I can never deal with the drama shit. Yeah, I totally empathize with that. I definitely have had that through life as well, and it may seem like a weak and pithy platitude to tell you, but just the older you get, that kind of thing just fades naturally with time, and unfortunately, all you can do is wait in most cases. But absolutely, the older I get, that feeling just disappears more and more and more. And of course there are things you can do as well, like putting yourself out there and, you know, like, I guess like exposure therapy or something like that in terms of that kind of thing. But, you know, with time and with more people you meet and the more experiences you have, the more good friends you make, that need to please people, it does just kind of fade. And you just kind of fall more into a groove of who you want to be. And I mean, I think the evidence of that really is when you see old people at like the supermarket or out in public and they're so belligerent. It's like the end game of that. They couldn't give a flying fuck what you think. If you had a nickel for every time the hedgehog said locked in, you'd be very rich. Yeah. Damn it, I think I'm catching up. Then suddenly you guys start posting so much stuff because you're obviously responding to the giant rant I just talked about. And I'm fourth again, guys. I can't do this. It's the last lap. I'm done. Third. Oh god, it's worse than last time. Okay, let me lock in, but let me lock in on the chat, and then we're gonna win the race. Okay, they became a section leader in like the 8th or 9th grade, so like 13, wow, or something. And that made my friends, who were like 16 quiet because they didn't want to deal with a child who had no experience in, next part of that message, real band. Then at 16, they became drum major, which is like the spot behind the band director. I see, okay, so it's, does that matter a lot? Like which instrument you play puts you in a certain spot in the periphery or the purview of the director and stuff. And so you like be more naturally favored because of that. That's kind of interesting. My low brass section is like we're an extremely neurodivergent and dysfunctional family, where the mum is a trombone section leader, the dad is one of the orchestra arrangers, and the grandpa is a singular tuba player. The rest of us are siblings, whether we like it or not. Leo, this is some sitcom shit. They sound like a reoccurring antagonist. It's very true. Bro, me and this kid are mortal enemies. But I'm convinced if you play low brass, you are not neurotypical. Can confirm. The people I know in my life who play the trumpet and that, yep. What is it? Something to do with the resonance of the sound it makes. Just scratches that itch. Most likely to say something, bro. Yes. I'm so glad I never did band. I did choir, though, which is a thing. Yes. A whole nother can of worms. Choir. We had a lot of choir in my school. In the Hedgehog Lore Compendium, write this down, note takers. I went my entire like formative years of my life, 13 years from kid to high school to college, I went to like an Anglican religious school. And well, when I say that, it's not as bad as it sounds. It was just, you know, a part of the curriculum was learning about religion and attending chapels and sermons, that kind of thing. But apart from that, it wasn't, you know, that, like, it wasn't extremely evangelical or shoved down your throat or anything like that. But we would go every Friday and maybe every Wednesday we'd go and we'd sing hymns in a choir, listen to, you know, verses from the Bible, lectures like that. And so I have a lot of experience with choirs as well, just being kind of forced into them and with everyone else as well. And luckily for me, I can sing, so I never minded them that much. But there were a lot of guys, it was an all-boys school as well, a lot of guys very tone-deaf, very bad at singing, and they would be in those choirs, probably insulting our God more than praising him. Hell yeah, Anglican Australian schools, they're everywhere, aren't they? It's something that's yeah, I mean, like, my parents sent me there, and since I was like 5, I had no real choice of where I went, so I just went there forever. And, like, there's a big overlap between, like, the best schools, like, in the area also having that component to them, so you're kind of like, even if you're not religious or a religious family or even practicing a different religion, you kind of go to those schools and are just kind of subjected to it. Gonna go back to the video and create a Wikipedia page for the hedgehog. That's sick. We could have our own wiki fandom. Wow, if it gets to that point, I'll definitely know I've made it then. Sing Grandpa Hedgehog. No. I don't want to. My voice is actually getting a bit sore, to be honest, from ranting so much. I'd have never spoken for this much at length at a computer screen before. Pear the Lawkeeper. MatPat coming out of retirement to make law for this. I don't think my channel is a viral enough of a sensation to dedicate a MatPat video to. Maybe if we get really big and make like AR, you know, multimedia series like someone like Markiplier does, maybe then we can get some. We can force MatPat out of retirement. I do love MatPat. I do watch a lot of his stuff, or did. But I wonder, like, do you guys still watch the channel now that he's gone? Because I wonder, like, I know they did a lot of efforts, like, bringing in the guys that took over to be visible and seen and part of the channel before he left. But it's like one of those things, it's like, the channel really was him, wasn't it? And so I haven't really kept up with him much since he left. Maybe that's a bit ignorant of me to say, because I know they had lots of different channels with lots of different hosts and different series, but in my limited view of the world, Game Theory and MatPat are like, you know, one-on-one. I can sing. Sing for us. Okay, I walked into that one, didn't I? I don't know. Should I sing something? There's some videos of me singing. I tell you what, let's compromise. I promise to make a video in the future where the punchline of the video and the conclusion of it is me at a karaoke bar singing something very memorable. Will that do? That way I can go into my software and tweak the audio and make sure I sound perfect and completely go against what I said to that other chatter earlier about not caring about impressing people and making people happy, because I'll be so fastidious with it. Has to be perfect. Okay, yeah, I was reading the chat. I was reading the chat. No. No. Oh, this is the worst place to do. There's no slope. No! Oh, no, that's so unfair. That's tragic, dude. Okay. So bad. What do you guys think of this game? Do you guys find it appealing, or should I be playing something more current or more high-tech? I don't know, I love this game. I have such fond memories. Memories I'm making literally right now. He dodges it. Make it into an ARG. Yeah, I actually, before I went to acting college, I actually went to a film school as well, and making ARGs was a big part of the curriculum there. I have made a few, to varying degrees of success. Okay, Linda's pissing me off here. Oh, okay, yeah. Just style on me. Do a little trick. I do watch Game Theory on occasion, but liked it better before his retirement. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Maybe you still want to keep watching because you want to support the channel still, and like there's obviously nothing inherently wrong with a new host, but they just got such big feet to fill. Well, shoes, not feet. I never really watched Game Theory, even though I'm a massive nerd. Yeah, well, it's like one of those things where certain videos in their library would appeal to you more than others, I'm sure, like, and that's why they got so big, like doing like Five Nights at Freddy's or like doing those Hello Neighbor videos and stuff like that. But then there's other theories that are like, you know, on much more niche games. And I mean, if they made like a Snowboard Kids theory video, I'm sure no one would watch it because no one played this game. Okay, we're to keep this rocket for a rainy day. So we have to avoid all the blue boxes now. Okay. I got 5 seconds to look at chat. Where are we up to? You can make a song for my next birthday. That'd be lovely. I would welcome that. That would make my heart melt, actually. Completely honest. I would probably sit in my chair, melt, and then reconstitute at a later date and become a solid mass again. Potentially. Make CG5 create a Hedgehog song. I don't know who CG5 is or if it's a program, but I agree. That is my stance. You can make a fan Discord. Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. I've only just reached 10,000. It's like the first step. You can't make me a fan Discord yet. I'm not big enough. I'm not special enough. It doesn't feel real. I'm also imagining like some people will see this in their feeds and be like, "Ugh, live Hedgehog. I'm unsubscribing." I just want that one video about that Twitter post. Although I'm not as worried about making a big variety of things in this channel, because a big mantra of a lot of like YouTube aficionados is that you have to really stay in your lane, and I understand that for a bit. I understand that for a few reasons. You definitely do get less reach when you divert from your original format. But is there room to be like a variety channel where, like, you know, the format is just me and being a hedgehog and fun things happen around that? I don't know. How do we attract people like that to stay on this channel? Because I really worry like someone will join us and just based off like one like short video, and then the next video will be very different. They'll be like, "Ooh, I don't like this at all." So I don't know what the best strategy is to work around that. Okay, I've lost. That is devastating. And I don't have the rocket anymore because I used it like an idiot. Pans, it's not gonna be enough because I'm not close enough to the end. We are done, aren't we? Although, no. Ah! This is awful. I was winning the whole time that time. I locked in. I locked in. At the detriment of the live chat, I locked in. I'm devastated. Okay, let me catch up with the chat again. How did that happen? That was pure Lemony Snicket right there. A series of unfortunate events all at once. Would you rather get a pet hedgehog that can talk English or a human friend that can only speak in hedgehog? I'm going with the talking hedgehog because I don't know what we would have in common if my friend only spoke in hedgehog. We couldn't really communicate. But a little hedgehog that can speak to me and I can speak to it, I mean, that's gold right there. If we make a fan Discord without having to make inside jokes, oh god. Is it already at that stage, is it? I'm gonna get trolled by people who like me. Okay, well, I'm seeing that there's a lot of talk about wanting a Discord, so I definitely think I'll make one of those soon. For the faithful. Girly Pop, you're special to us. You're a hedgehog who can speak English. You're not big enough yet. That's why we have to do it. Okay, I see the logic. I see the logic. Maybe I'm wrong. CG5 makes songs on so many... CG5 makes songs on many of the same topics that MatPat covers. Pretty sure that MatPat sung in one of his songs. Okay, so they're a creator. That's cool. I'll have to look them up. Your fans probably won't like everything you make, but in the end you have to make stuff that makes you happy. Yes, I think that's true. I think that's true. Wise words to live by. You worry too much, you can't please everyone. I'm definitely going against what I said earlier about not having to be a people pleaser. I'm horrified you lost, I'm gonna vomit. Dude, I know. I can't believe that. You saw what happened. I got like hit with the hand, and then I got parachuted. And of course that means nothing to people who don't know what this game really, how it plays, but that's bad, alright? And unfair. Mega just got super faithful. Cult of Hog. No, I didn't question the girly pop. I've been on the internet before. I know tropes. Hello, Penguin. Welcome. I'm sorry that YouTube didn't notify you. I was asking earlier how people found this, if they just come across it or if they were told about it. Welcome to the Cult of Hog. The Cult of Hog. I suppose later if we do more streams we'll have to play Hedgehog games. Like, well obviously Sonic the Hedgehog is one of them. Luckily I am actually a Sonic fan as well, so that's not skin off my nose. What are there other Hedgehog featuring games? I'm sure he's cornered the market, hasn't he? Look at all the hearts coming in for Cult of Hog. How many times will we see this cutscene of Linda enjoying her birthday party before we finish this level? Well, you all played right into my hand here, because now you're all spamming hog emojis, which lets me catch up on the chat, because I don't have to read hog emojis. Sonic EXE, yes, a horror stream. Maybe for Halloween. I've never played it, but I know a bit about it from lore videos. Happy birthday? Whose birthday is it? Spamming the hog so I can accept it. I mean, I'm all for it. There's no resistance here. Didn't I say Cult of Hog? Hedgehogs in Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Are there? I don't know. I think I'm like level 50 in that. I think I just finished the Berserker quest line, and I don't remember seeing any hedgehogs there. Are you the guy from Green Hill Zone? No, I'm the guy from the green screen on my computer in OBS. But I do know that guy. I'm a fan of his work. Skyrim follow a hedgehog mod. Good gravy. There really is a mod for everything, isn't there? Okay. I know I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again. It's time to lock in. I love those pans, dude. What a novel item in a game. You throw pans into the air, and then they crush your opponents. If you draw fan art, I have an email in the link of my channel, which you can send it to me directly if you just want me to see it. Or you could post it on Tumblr. I have a Tumblr account where some of you guys have been following me, and I follow you back on there as well. So I see stuff you post, and you can link me in on that, I suppose, if you want it to be public. Otherwise, you can send it to me and tell me if you want me to post it on the channel, or happy to be shared, that kind of thing. We had my first member, who's not in this chat, I don't know, he might be asleep, but he's a guy called Sparrow. He, like, at the very start, when I had like 1,000 subscribers, he sent me some fan mail by the email. That made my day. I posted about it, one of my earlier posts. But yeah, I think maybe like Tumblr's probably the best place to share art, isn't it? If you want to share it publicly. And I'm trying to get the Hedgehog Radio hashtag going over there as well. And also, if you're somebody who uses that site, I also post and reblog, you know, sort of like teasers to upcoming things I've made videos on, as well as my own thoughts, which I'm turning into videos now as well. You're gonna start your YouTube channel with a compilation of lock-ins. Lock in, bottom text. Yeah, Sparrow, very kind guy. He comments on lots of my videos, and he's a member of the channel. Very kind individual. He's been very supportive to me. Okay, anytime I crash into a wall, it's because I am reading the chat. The Hedgehog model doesn't have moving eyeballs, so you can't see where I'm looking, but it's like on a different screen. I think this was a good game to pick though, because my muscle memory is kicking in now, in which I just sort of know how to, in my soft focus, navigate these levels. But they do get a bit more intense later on. There's like a dinosaur level, a haunted mansion level, a level in space, which has like booster pads everywhere. I'll have to lock into that one, definitely. What am I doing, dude? Just missed that box. Okay, we're gonna get in here. You all did not get to see my Horrible Criminal Minds fanfiction. When's it set? Which season? Is Mandy Patinkin still in the show? Oh my lord. This is very bad. If you get hit by one of these, going down a slope, you're just getting like... Oh, you're getting absolutely owned by it. There's a third lap again. Again, the third lap. It's like getting it blue shelled. Okay, sorry chatters, but I actually really do have to lock in now. Or we're going to be stuck on Linda's Castle forever. I'm going to panic, aren't I? Oh no. I've got to use these strategically. Alright, that's one. Pans. Another threes here. Yes. 3 for 3. And now they're going to be behind me, and they're going to, you know, jerk me around with some bloody parachutes again. Oh no, the fast one. Oh, close. Almost got fucking sideswept by that. Okay, maybe if I rock up the attacking one, maybe it'll stop their attacks. Although, my luck, I'm probably gonna get panned when I go over the jump, and then it'll be GG. Uh-oh. This sort of is GG. Okay. Another rock. That won't do anything. Oh! My goodness. Oh, thank God for that. I almost choked at the end there so much. Holy shit. Well, there you go, guys. There's that is pro gameplay of Snowboard Kids 2 right there. We continue on. Hello, Ella Ghost. We're having a very nice day. I hope that wasn't too long to read that and you're still here. I post worse fanfictions and he follows me. This can't be how I found out I'm the oldest one here. You're doing me dirty, chat. I think I'm the oldest one here, surely. I have the dad status. I'm not a dad, but you know what I mean. The aura of dad energy. Deep voice, friendly, a little overweight, you know, dad vibes. Yes, Pear, you can make a fan server. You could probably even become the official server if you really make a good server. That would take a lot of worry off my hands. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a fan server and see how that goes, and then maybe we'll launch an official one later as well. If it becomes a horrible toxic mess, well, it was a good experiment. But hopefully not. Hopefully I'm attracting people that are friendly and nice and, you know, appreciate similar things. I have grandpa status. I just skipped dad altogether. Bro is old. I'll tell you what, I'll feel old if I keep sitting in this chair like this. Gonna get back problems. You have my blessing, yes. Bear, you have my blessing. You can make a fan channel. I mean, yeah, link me in, I'll join, and I'll hang out. Though I don't use it all that much. I mean, I use it for hanging out with my real world friends when we can't get in touch, and then my WoW guild usually, and that's about it. So I'm not on there all the time. What does that look like when I'm drinking a drink? Like the Kermit meme with the tea. Okay, sorry for if I randomly hit my microphone. I mentioned it earlier, but my setup is it's very tight. And this thing is like pressed against me almost. Alright, I think we buy a new board. We've earned some gold. I think it's the... Let's see, colour them. Where do you buy them? Here we go. What do we want, guys? Do we want a special board? Balance, trick, speed. What's special do? More speed? More jump? What about turn, though? 3 turn, that's terrible. It's the same as a speed board. We'll buy a special board. It's special after all. Not really unlocked much, have I? Oh wait, but it's the paint, isn't it? You just the board is the board, but you can make the paint look better. Oh, did I freeze again? Uh-oh. I'm so enamored by the different boards I could buy. Alright, I'm disappearing. Breaking the illusion once again. I really have no idea how to stop that from happening. I can boot the nose. Well, isn't this just like a little frightening? What if this was the stream? Just this fucking giant hedgehog head. I'm losing it, guys. I didn't need another Discord server to join, but boy howdy, I'm definitely going to sink so much time into it. Well, don't ignore your real life engagements and responsibilities. There will always be time to hedgehog post. I can't wait until I get chronic back pain the second I turn 30. Well, luckily for you, it's not the actual second you turn 30. It's the second you do anything with your back after you're 30. That's when it happens. Commit to the bit, speedboard too. Okay. I think the stats on the special board are the same as a speedboard, aren't they? We can paint the speedboard. Let's paint it. Let's have a look. Speedboard up to. What are we thinking? I need to take a bit of a vote here in the chat, which one we like the most. I'll hover over them for a second. Me just standing amongst the children in chat. Well, I mark all my videos not for children, so I've done my bit. It is funny, I wonder, like, my analytics say that most people are like college age or young 30s. That's like the biggest bulk. But I wonder, like, it says actually no one under the age of 17 watches, maybe like 0.5%. But I wonder if people are lying about their age on their accounts. Because I feel like teenagers, this would appeal to them, wouldn't it? That cute thing. Then VTubing is quite a young person's thing, right? I don't know. But I say very rude words all the time. And, no, I don't ever really censor anything. I did used to censor at the beginning. I would, like, censor the text and censor what I was saying. But then, when it came to making the videos, it was very, very fiddly to do that. And I thought, I'm so sick of censoring language online. I think it's gone to a bit of a crazy end at this point where, you know, I see videos these days where they're bleeping out words that are just normal words, and then you can't even understand what they're saying if you're not actually following along with, like, the subtitles. So, I don't know. I'm going to swear. Sorry if that offends you, but I am Australian. It is my God-given right. I'm an adult, I promise. I'm almost 20. I'm an adult. Well, in some countries. You can't even drink in America. For shame. I'm 17, but my account probably says I'm like 30 or something. I'm 17, but I had my account for 30 years. British man? Oh, never mind, my bad. No, see, actually, Australian hedgehog, not British man. Though I am half British. I do have a passport, for all it's worth, after Brexit. Who the hell wants one of those? Legally hog. An Australia that doesn't swear is like an angel without its wings. Very true. Gonna hand out candy cigarettes to high schoolers. Wow. Gulp. The people that dare will be right onto you, won't they? Look, I'm knocking at your door. It's like a Scot without a drink. Very true. A Scot without a drink. Okay, we're supposed to be painting our board here, guys. What should we paint it? Should we use the geisha? The fire flames? I think as a kid I exclusively used the fire flames because they were the coolest. Though now that I'm older, I appreciate ones like this. The butterflies. Aussie but a weird British accent because of grandma. Well, that's kind of like me, yeah. My dad's full British, and my mum is full Australian, and even though they divorced when I was 5, and he's lived in a different state like all that time, I have picked up so much of the British accent from him somehow. Probably some deep Freudian thing of trying to impress them and emulate their behavior or something like that from missing the love as I needed as a child or something. But who am I to be an armchair psychologist in my little hedgehog gaming chair? Paint the board with blood. I don't think that is an option in this game. Something's telling me. Oh my god, the butterflies look gay. Well, is that a bad thing? Or a good thing? For a gay cat. What was that? Like a Dutch crown, that one. The burger one. Definitely use the burger one for Tommy's boards. We have a inadvertent pride one. I don't think that was what they were going for when they made it, but it definitely fits. And these are the basic ones. Okay, we've gone back around. I'm leaning towards this penguin with the fish. What do you guys think? Or should we do the gay board? Or the butterfly gay board? Okay, the gay board is like the most expensive. Alright. There we go. The people demand the gay board. Should we make them all that colour? Or should we have them different? Okay. We'll compromise. We'll do the rainbow flag for the speedboard, and we'll do the butterfly for the balance. Wait, that's not the right one, is it? Is it? No, it is. Paying the gay tax, yeah. Okay, so I hope now when I go and play, they'll be on the right boards. Crazy jungle. Look at that two-dimensional cheetah right there. Okay. Here we go. We are now going faster. Oh, we should have done... It's about a butterfly. Well, got an inception here on this butterfly. Did you know that the butterfly is a symbol for ADHD because... Oh, look, a butterfly. I don't think I did, but now I do. Wow, I can't believe how many of you have actually come to join me here for this last... how long have we been streaming for? 2 hours? Wow, that's amazing. I'm just going to keep going until we either finish this game or something happens in real life and I can't go anymore. This is great though. I'm really happy that some of you have all joined me here on this impromptu celebration for what we're doing on the channel here. And I'm going to have to show this to my friend afterwards who's trying to become a Twitch streamer and rub it in his face. So, thank you. You've given me great fuel to bully my friend. Okay. You know all those times I said before we need to lock in? I wasn't being serious. Because, this is now when we'll need to lock in. Because we're twofold, can't steer with this speedboard. Oh god. And the levels are harder. I literally cannot turn. I need to like go into the settings and increase the calibration or something to compensate. Okay, we got Tornado, which is almost as good as... The betrayal. I can't believe it. We gotta lock in, guys. This shit's getting serious. What the hell? How do I do more tricks? I've completely forgotten. Oh god. Okay, let me just, let me get the lay of the land here, and, if I go right there, there's like a trick beam that'll probably kill me. But if I can get to first in this lap, I can then read the chats and interact with all of you. But this board doesn't turn, dude! I'm a little confused why it doesn't turn, because it's faster than the other one, but the turning stat wasn't changed. God. This jungle really is crazy. Oh, I messed that up. I shall soon descend to the Stygian realms of slumber. Good night, fellow beasts and monsters. Farewell, Tibby the Gay Cat. Enjoy your rest. Alright, let me catch up. Everyone's saying tripleting. I completely missed that joke. Is that already a joke from the fan server? Oh no, you're all saying you're twinning. Okay. Solidarity. I'm more patriotic for queer and trans than I am for America. The shithole of a home country. I mean... yeah. These days? It's a little grim, isn't it? Maybe when I'm a bigger YouTuber, I can then bust into the political scene like everyone else does these days. But until then, I'm going to keep it $1.50 and make it just humorous, enjoyable, friendly hedgehog content. And inclusive hedgehog content for everyone. Wow, God. They were coming for me then, weren't they? If anyone wants to join the Cult of the Hog fan server... If you could actually email me a link to that, or Tumblr post me a link to that as well, Pear, that would be fantastic so I can check it out. But that would again be taking lots of time away from your preparation for your finals, which you should be doing instead of making a fan Discord for me. Priorities. I just let a Twitch streamer move in with my fiance and I'm absolutely enjoying your content more. Okay. I read that as, do you mean you enjoy my content more than the content they're making, or because they're a content creator now that you are appreciating it more? Oh God, guys, we might be heading to another 4th place here again. This is grim. He's gonna lock in one day. One day. One day I might. I think, actually, maybe with the people who have joined us as members now, I have unlocked maybe the next tier of custom emotes, so maybe I'll make a lock-in emoji. Okay, this is the 3rd lap. I don't know if I'm winning this one. I'll have to get pretty lucky. And there we are, pretty lucky. But it's one of those games where it's like, you really are in a bit of trouble if you're ahead of everyone else as well, because suddenly you get hit by everything instead. But bombs are good for keeping your lead. Oh, terrible tricks. You can do multiple flips, but I don't remember how to do it. Oh, God. Someone's jinxing me. That's good. If we got quick reflexes, we can save ourselves. Okay. Tommy is a speed type, so it's hard to catch up to him on this. I think Wendy's a trick type, actually. Pretty useless considering I can't do tricks. Turn! What are you doing? No! This is tragic. Oh, that was pretty nasty for him. Oh, that's good. We like that. They don't lock in though, I don't think. Doesn't lock in? Doesn't need to. With the immaculate snipe. Uh-oh. I think we're okay. Maybe not. Maybe? Yes. Whew. That took 110% of my brain. Alright. What's been happening? Vivian, I myself am trans, so thank you, Hedgehog. Yes, of course. You are more than welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. Okay, but now I've just seen you say you're jinxing me, so maybe I might retract that. Yes, a lock-in emoji. What would it look like some of that like motivational poster text or something. I had a bit of trouble making the emojis to begin with because I had to like screenshot this like software with me and my characters, but they have to be a certain size because they're going to be like 32 pixels by 32 pixels. And so when you use like a software like GIMP or Photoshop, scaling it down, it gets so pixelated. So you have to like try and find this happy medium of like actually capturing it when it's already in a small version. But I can only shrink this character so much. Gets near first place, gets immediately bombed. It do be like that. Okay, there's some deep Snowboard Kids lore here. We'll have to appreciate these cutscenes. Something also great about this one was that in every level they changed their clothing, which is a lovely attention to detail. Oh yeah, lock in glowing red eyes. We can do that. Deep Snowboard Kids lore. Well, as you can see, we've gone from snowboarding down a snowy mountain, and now we're firing bombs at a dinosaur. We might be kind of screwed here using the gayboard, guys. It can't turn. I can't get around this first turn. I think I have to beat the dinosaur in a race. I don't think I have to kill it. I mean, I did say check out the deep lore and then proceed to ignore it and skip to the next level. Oh! I think I meant to avoid the eggs. I think they'll trip me. But I could also be meaning to collect them, in which I'm failing in a big way. Oh! This is grim. Oh. Turn! Can't turn, guys. You're supposed to like pull back on the... Pull back and turn, and that gives you like a sharper turn, but it's not working. I missed the rocket. Oh, this is terrible. I haven't even got close enough to bomb it, so I can't slow it down. I think he's already crossed the line. Oh no. I'm so far away, guys. I can't turn at the start. Is that a dino? Yes, it was a dino. Every level they change their clothing. That's not just attention to detail. That's actually so expensive for modeling and character design. Yes, I suppose it was. Though, yeah, I don't know. Like that inflection point between when characters and games stopped looking so blocky and like this, and became much harder to make. I don't know. Did it take longer to make them, or did the tools keep up with that, so it became the same amount of time to make a more detailed model? I'm not sure. Because now with the tools we have today, I mean, I could maybe go into Blender in an afternoon and make someone that looks something similar to this. Couldn't program the game, but bro, the gayboard can only go so straight. That might be our problem. Yeah, we'll try the butterfly board. See if it makes any difference. Though I was really slow, so we're kind of screwed either way, right? Okay. Yeah, my little hand on my model here twitches sometimes because here, I'm pointing to it, there is like a microphone boom arm, and sometimes the software thinks that's a part of me. Alright, guys. I did that on purpose so we get to rewatch the headshot, the Snowboard Kids lore. See, a big detail there is that Tommy is quite a large individual, and so when everyone else vibrates from the stomping dinosaur, he does not. This thing just takes off. Okay. There we go. That was better. Though I'm going so slow, it doesn't really matter. Is that a rocket? Nice. I think it's programmed to like stay ahead of you the entire time until towards the end, then you can overtake it. But I might also need to chain together all these boosts and whatnot. I don't think I'll reach it. It's too far. I was right. The eggs do trip you. Oh, there's a pan up there. Should have got that. I can also try and go for the shortcut. May as well, I guess. It's gonna be so hard to hit. Yep. Oh god! What is happening? No! That's so bad. I'm actually so far behind that the eggs are despawning. Wow. There's no point. Can I reset this? Yeah, let's retry this. Because if his eggs are despawning, I am not winning that race. The only real way to gain speed is that little hop, but as you can see, it's not that good. Oh, maybe I should have gone for rocket? I'm not sure. Maybe pan is better. Actually, ghosts will go a long way. So these things are randomized each time, so maybe you can just get lucky. We are much closer to them than last time. We're going for the long shots here. Nope. I'm gonna have to go for this booster here. Yeah. He just seems to be accelerating though. I'm a little worried. Why'd I do that? Oh, why'd I do that, guys? Just went straight for it. Turn, Wendy. What? I just went through it. Okay, so there are extra boosters and stuff on the shortcut path, so I probably need to go that way, don't I? Otherwise, how am I going to catch him? Come on. Hail Marys, maybe? No. No way, dude. I don't know how I'm going to do this without locking in, guys. I might have to lock in. Okay, so that Discord thing's going well then? I'm trying to catch up. You're all sorting that out? I'm glad. That'll be a lot of fun for you guys. Big dialogue. Okay. I think I just have to get better at the game. I liked the control I had there, being able to get the power-ups, but I don't know if I'm going to be fast enough. I gotta avoid all these eggs. I might take an inside lane here. I think it might be faster. Rocket? I think Rocket. Although I think the pan does more. I think the ghost does a lot, actually. We're gonna get lucky. Get a lot of ghosts and pans. I don't know if I'm going to catch up to hit him with the bombs. He's even further away now, isn't he? We go up here. We get a pan. We pan him. I think I've got to go for the shortcut. I don't know how to actually get it though. There we go. He's a god gamer. Back to back. It's definitely the trick, isn't it? That cuts off so much. Oof! That noise it made, and the noise I made just then. That was, really worrying. I don't think I hit it. Damn. Okay, wrong button. Stay away! Oh, we locked in. We locked in, guys. And we're rewarded with some more Snowboard Kids lore. The butterflies have returned. And then we just turn back to civilian life in this little snow town. No worries. Just blew up a dinosaur. Oh, good night, Vivian. Hope to see you again. I hope you enjoy the videos I post moving forward. This is a funny little feature here that you can talk to the guys in the town here, And they always interact. But if you talk to Damien, everyone goes, ugh, when he says hello to you. It's so unfair. They turned this man into a villain. The hog finally defeated the dino. Yes, that took a bit too long, really. But we are clearing the whole game here. And now we're into bloody Starlight Highway, guys. Things are getting intense. Zetro, welcome. You're here in time. Yeah, I didn't know when to do this because I have everyone from all over the place watching. So I tried to make it like an evening in the middle of America to try and get the most people. But I know people are from Europe and people are from Southeast Asia or Australia, everywhere. So I don't know. I'll have to try and ask everyone what would work better in the future. Maybe take a poll. But moving on. Hell yeah, dog is jamming out. Alright. Butterfly board or back to the gay board, guys? What do you guys think? Yes, Zetro, you can, I think, scroll up in the chat or ask members here right now, but they are making a fan Discord because I haven't made one. But I was speaking earlier saying that I had, I worried about moderation in Discord and that kind of thing, so I hadn't looked into it so much because it's a lot of time and effort to do. But if we have enough very happy and willing community members to do that, I think we might make one in the future. So for now, there is a fan one forming. Same board? Okay, butterfly board. That reaction is like fantastic. Let's get abducted. Time for you to sleep and job stuff. Alright, Velciraptor, thank you very much for joining us. Been a great chat member. I'll see you next time. So now we're in space. We've snowboarded under the ocean, in the jungle, in a castle. We shrunk down to miniature size and snowboarded in this girl's house. And now we're in space. And this track is a bit of a banger as well. Well, they're all bangers. Oh, Mr. Bad. Foolish. What do you guys think if this was like a background to some of the videos I make? Because I said earlier in the stream that I did try making a few of them when I first started like this, but it didn't enter the algorithm, so I went to the classic Minecraft stuff because I think the way the site analyzes your videos, it looks for like common like elements like that, and then it categorizes you and obviously places me among all the other ones like that. But now that I have subscribers and people who like what I do, maybe we could change it and get into the algorithm still. Uh-oh. Okay, I looked at chat for 1 second and now I'm going backwards. And I'm looking forward with the back camera. No. This should just be like a... This whole stream should just be an advertisement to like teach people about the dangers of like texting and driving. Okay, I'm miles away. But luckily, like, the chairlift is the great equalizer in this game, where you choke points everyone. Hog, can I be a little sad / depressing for a moment? Do you ever get scared you won't have this fan connection when you get too big? I mean, that would make me have to think that I get big in the first place. One problem at a time, I think. But I understand what you mean. Like, I do wonder, like, those big streamers, when they have a moving chat going, how the hell they can even, like, read what's happening. I'm struggling right now with just you guys here. But I guess you probably can't play a racing game or something. They probably have to change what you're doing on the actual stream. But I think a big part of what changes, or what makes this channel different to other like ones in the same genre, is that I am really trying as hard as I can to interact and respond to comments, add my own thoughts and stuff as well, and make that kind of the point of the channel, really. So it does, that thought of losing that in the future does upset me, because so far it's been what's made this great. And I want to try and make it like that forever, or as long as I can. So I'm not sure. I mean, I try to, yeah, I try to read everyone's comments, and then I did have a big viral video that got a lot of views, and then after a week or two, I really just couldn't keep responding to them all, because you know, there's just so many of them, really, and then new videos are coming out, and more current things are being talked about. So there was something I did notice there. But I don't know, I try and keep it as much as I can, responding and stuff. And so then as well, when people come and they see a new video and they're a new person on the channel, they go to the comments and they see all the replies and all that, you know, personal connection, and that, you know, maybe part of what entices them to join us. OG Hogs for the win. Absolutely. OG Hogs for the win. Okay, it's a third lap. I've got to stop reading and I've got to start driving. That was a terrible jump. Oh, darn! That was pathetic, guys. And then Dancy gets it. It'll be a downfall. Get tornadoed. I love these effects. Like, this like warp speed effect. It's just like a flat texture that's moving. I think this game definitely deserves more hype, but comparing it to, like, you know, Diddy Kong Racing or Mario Kart or other games in the racing genre on the N64, it was definitely a lot more niche and cult. But it's so expressive and so unique, and I love it. Oh, I'm still in second. I thought I was coming first. There you go. Done for. If I don't balls it up, which I might. I've done it 3 times. But we have the protection. There we go. We are not stuck on that level for, for an hour like the other ones. Have to go to class, Zed? Well, thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very much for becoming one of my members. That's very, very kind of you, and I'm over the moon with that, really. Thank you. That's makes me feel all warm and fuzzy, to be completely honest. Let me catch up here a second. Hits me randomly one day, he may not recognize me. Well, I really hope that doesn't happen. I am trying my best to, I don't know, keep tabs of all of you that are very engaged on my channel, and I do recognize a lot of people now when they post, or and I remember what they've said to me in the past and that kind of thing as well. So, I mean, I am unfortunately human as well, and I am subject to a human's capacity of memory as well. So, if that does happen to you, which I'm thinking it won't, to be honest, I do have a decent memory most times, but if I do miss you and make that mistake, I'm very sorry. But it's nothing personal. And if you think that, that's very wrong, because it is just the amount of people that I'm now talking to and responding to, and the stuff I'm pushing out every day. But I really appreciate all of you being here for this first one, and I don't know how often they'll be. They might just be at milestones, but we'll see. I mean, if there's a demand for it, I'm having a lot of fun, so I may do it again. Yes, you'll not exclude anyone, just denote that they were there from the beginning. Yes, please. No exclusions. This is a welcoming, open hedgehog house. Time the Clockwork Raptor. Hello. Hello, Time the Clockwork Raptor. Says he's not that big with 10k subs. Well, I guess, yeah, I'm comparing myself to the giants, right? I mean, I'm shocked I got this far. It doesn't really even feel real still. And I went to bed the day it happened, then, you know, wake up and it's still going up, and it's like, wow, really? Like, that's crazy. Okay, where are we up to? We're just at Starlight Highway, which is quite a way into the game, so we are reaching its end, perhaps. If I wasn't to do all the extra things, like in here you do like a mini game, and you do another mini game in this one as well. But we have a mission, and that is to clear the game and defeat Denian. Haunted house, okay. Well, there are a few more levels. See, look, she's a little witch. How cute is that? Alright, same board or new board? Actually, I don't think we haven't unlocked anything yet, so there are no more new boards to build. Comparing yourself to others is bad, Mr. Hedgehog. Very true, but also human nature. And I am not above being a human and falling for such pitfalls. I mean, I do look at the trajectories and, you know, other communities of people doing similar things to me. I think that's just pragmatic, really. Because something I do worry about is that I'll post something that someone else has just posted, and then we'll get all tons of people being like, hey, someone just did this, and you suck, etc. And I never want that to happen, so I do like to keep tabs on other people to see what they're putting out, to make sure I'm not doing the exact same thing. But I guess putting my own little spin and character on it goes a long way to help that, even if I do post maybe like a similar thing. But I tell you what, I wasn't actually planning on stream for this long, but I do want to finish this game with you all. I was actually meant to be making videos today, but I've just spent my time doing this. mean, look at these costumes. They're crazy. Like, you've got the cat girl there, pirate. Possibly culturally insensitive one on Jam there, but I don't know. This was made in the 90s. Dapper Demon, thank you very much. Welcome to the Hedgehog Enjoyers. That's amazing. Thank you very much for that. I hope you enjoy your little badge and the emojis. I spent a big afternoon on those, personally making them. Welcome, thank you. That's amazing seeing that. I never thought that would ever happen, really. Never thought I'd live stream, and never thought anyone would watch the live stream, and let alone join. Crazy. I hope you enjoy all the videos I've been making. I don't know how long you've been on the channel. Maybe you just found me through here. Okay, is this a hard level? I always thought the star one was after this one, but it's actually before it. There's, oh, you can get the ghosts and they haunt you. Oh no. Oh, he did Jam do that. The parachute, dude. It's such a good item, dude. In the dinosaur level one with your friends, if you can get the parachute and parachute them off the waterfall, they just get stuck in the free fall for like half a minute. It's like the glide of shame. You slowly drift down towards the water below. Okay. This is the first lap, so we still have time. It's a bit of a longer level too, but I will check the chat once we get to the chairlift. Grief! Oh, that is grief. And the false bottom floor. Okay. Which side is it? Okay, this side. This can screw you up sometimes. You'll like come up towards the chairlift with your friends, and then you'll go to the complete wrong side and completely get yourself. Penguin, thank you for joining. Wow, thank you. You didn't have to do that. That's very, very kind of you. Where did all the people go? Now there's 20. There was 27. Now there's 9. Yeah, there was a bit of a random spike. I guess there was random viewers when I was locked in versing the dinosaur. Maybe they really came for the gameplay. I was kind of shocked. I looked over at the other monitor and I saw those people watching. I was like, why? I didn't think I was even talking at the time. I think I was literally locked in trying to beat that dinosaur. Oh god. You just found your channel last night and doom scrolled to the end while trying to beat my insomnia. Dearie me. What do you think? I mean, that's a lot of videos to go through, and now you've joined us. Wow, thank you very much. A true fan. Thank you for that. It's amazing. What do you think? What's your? There's been quite a few different kinds of videos since I started, and I've definitely incorporated more Hedgehog as time has gone on. Was there a certain type of video you like the most that you'd like to see more of? I think you found was phone just doom scroll to the end. Well, you're never going to beat your insomnia by doom scrolling all of my videos I've made. Okay, so if I made like a 2 hour long retrospective on this game, dissecting it fully, who would watch? I think that might be phase 2 of the Hedgehog takeover. We make another channel reserved for things like that. I do have an idea for a series. If you guys like games, I don't know if you like games more than you like me, or you're just watching because I'm doing this. This is the attention retainer that's on the screen. But I had an idea to do like a gaming series where you go through the Epic Games library, and every week they offered a free game. They've been doing that for years. And then my idea was to go through every single one of those games and then like do a little like comparison of them all and see if they were worth the price tag of free. Because there's like, I think I've collected like 400 games in there that I haven't touched, and I need a reason to lock in and play them. Otherwise I'm just going to sit here scrolling or refreshing my analytics page. Okay, third lap, fourth place, multi-ghosts and panned. Okay, it's not looking good, guys. Someone says Hedgehog. Penguin says Hedgehog Gaming. I'd watch. That sounds fun as heck. Now, was that to the 2 hour long retrospective of this game or the other channel idea? I'm mixing up the replies. Yeah, I think, I don't know if anyone here watches someone like Joff Strife Hayes. I absolutely love his series about MMOs. And so that Epic Games idea was kind of like an homage to that, going through them all. I like his style of just being, I don't know, just very calm and informative and nice, friendly. But I think that would have to be a different channel. I don't think we could just randomly put it on here. I should really hit the reset button here. I'm about to lose halfway up the map. I've done terribly. Too excited explaining my ideas. Alright. What are we saying here? Schrodinger's insomnia. Sleep is for the weak and only affects you if you don't observe the coffee. I like that the double entendre there with the unintentional misspelling of week and making it seem like you spend every hour of the weekend awake. Look, either I lay in bed pretending to sleep or I doom scroll. I'll take the risk that it keeps me up, or it keeps me up. Well, no, all jokes aside, I was enjoying the content I consume. I'm great. Oh, great. I'm really happy. I'm really happy because I've definitely tried a few different things. And if you get down to the bottom there, you start to realize the videos aren't in 60 frames per second. They're like a bit choppy, and I used to blur the backgrounds as well because I thought it would reduce motion sickness. But then everyone kept telling me they were getting motion sickness because they were blurred, so I undid that. Like, I don't really know what went wrong in that last race. I just kind of drifted towards last place and then never came back. Probably because I do stuff like that. Crashing into the wall and playing terribly. This track's this track's music track is slightly less a banger than other ones, but I think it's because it's very thematic of being haunted house and Halloween-y, so you can't just put on a regular playlist. Because those other tracks, like Starlight Highway, I'll go to the gym on that track. If I went to the gym anymore. Which I don't. I'm very lazy. But from memory, when I was a gym person, it was on my playlist. And of course my snowboarding playlist. A very niche playlist for a very certain occasion. Magician Rat. Okay, I've got to learn how to do more tricks, because that's how you buy more boards with the money. I love how there's two tiers of boosting item as well. Like one is like a rocket, you zoom in, and the other is like a little fan. It just gives you a slight boost. Oh, so this is a rare occasion here where in front of us this guy's been double haunted, so he goes doubly slow. He's parried that. Nasty. Man, I love Halloween. The season or the movie? Or both. Because I'm both. I get a max 6 hours sleep during the weekdays and then just crash Sunday, Saturday. Yeah, well, that's one way to do it. Oh, I'm crashing into the wall reading that. Oh dear. That's rough. Worst parts with the ADHD, I can drink coffee. Okay, that was the wrong time to read. I can drink coffee to act as a sleep aid, but even that hasn't been helping me much of late. Yeah, isn't that wild that like when you drink coffee when you have ADHD, it does the complete opposite of what it's meant to do for everyone else? Because I definitely feel that too. I relax when I drink coffee. Maybe that's why I'm so upbeat today, because I've had a coffee. Is that a real person posting that Bible verse in there, or is that a bot? I really cannot tell these days. Saw is my favorite horror franchise. Ah, yes, Saw. I had a friend in high school who was absolutely obsessed with those movies and would always get us all together to watch them every time a new one came out. I think I liked the first couple ones, and then as it went on, they get more and more ridiculous, or you know, they jump the shark, as you say. Probably a bot. Yes, I agree. Although, I mean, who knows? I haven't had many of those comments on my videos, actually. Maybe only like one. Which I find kind of amazing, because on my other little channel, which only got to about 300 subscribers or something like that, I had that on a few videos where I would get lots of chunky comments like that about Bible verses. And really, I mean, it's very odd that it's on a video where it's like, I'm talking about, let me think, I was making a video about, like, say, meerkats, and then suddenly there's a Bible verse underneath it. I'm like, well, what part of this meerkat video prompted that? Jaws, yes, Jaws is a horror movie. A very subversive one, isn't it? You wouldn't You wouldn't really remember it as one, but it is one, isn't it? I think, trying to think of my favourite horror movie, that's why I'm pausing and umming and ahhing. My favourite horror movie, I watched a Spanish horror movie called El Orfanato when I was a teenager with a bunch of friends, and that one always stuck with me. And I don't think it's like necessarily any more crazy, scary than anything else, but it just had such a like a thriller vibe to it, and I just all remember it. It just has stuck with me, so maybe that's my favourite. But I do actually love some of those newer ones they make now. That it's Jordan Peele, I think, right? His horror movies that have a huge comedic element in them. I love that blurring of the genres of being like a funny horror. But like, not like a slapstick funny ha-ha one that they've made in the past, but like something with a deeper meaning but has that colour to it. I love that. Just watched the Until Dawn movie, and it was really good. I vaguely remember they made one of those, didn't they? Until Dawn is the that game, right, with Rami Malek as the character in it about the Wendigos, right? They made a movie on that, did they? Man, I've lost this one as well. Oh well, the more I lose, the more I stay here with you guys. As Above, So Below is one of my favorites. I don't know that one. Tell me about that one. What's that about? Until Dawn, so good. Okay, is that like at the theaters, or is it on a streaming service? My fart fell on the floor. Well, reading that comment froze me. I'm now petrified. Alright, brace yourself. We're disappearing for multiple seconds. I love that. And I have to manually turn him to sit in the chair. It's the little things in life, guys, that really spark joy, as Mary Kondo would say. The game is Snowboard Kids 2, the second in the Snowboard Kids pantheon. Snowboard Kids 1 was like this, but this is an improvement. I prefer number 2 to number 1. And they made a third one on the Nintendo DS, but I think it failed commercially. Okay. Let me just have a little sip of Pepsi Max here. And we lock in. Do we change board, though? I'm thinking we change board. I need the speed that the gay board affords. But yes, this is Snowboard Kids 2. It is just a game I'm playing that I love, just to celebrate the milestone of this channel. And I think it's visually appealing and cute. As Above, So Below is a horror movie set in the French catacombs. Wow. As you can probably guess, it has a supernatural horror. It's pretty unique for the genre. That's very cool. Is it actually, is it a French movie as well? Or is it a, just set in the French catacombs? Surely it's a French movie, right? I mean, if you're telling me it's good, it has to be it has to be it has to be a European movie. I should be heading off here soon. It's currently 1 a.m. here. But I'm going to make coffee. So I might watch as I sip. Well, I hope you do. Hog, you are such a jolly person. How do you stay so cheerful? That is a question I don't know how to answer. And not to be too grim about it, but I do feel sometimes a little bit like the late, great Robin Williams in that regard, in which, you know, I love to laugh. I love to make other people laugh. And I think that comes maybe from a place where I know what sadness is too. And so I'm trying to fix that wound, maybe. And so, you know, in my life I've had ups and downs, some fantastic times and some terrible times. So being a jolly person is, I guess, just a maybe some would say a coping mechanism, or just a strategy, or just a genuine desire to make sure that doesn't happen as much as possible to myself and everyone else. So, yeah. And I just love laughing. I mean, I'm one of those guys who, if I got an argument with my girlfriend in the past, I laugh as a defensive mechanism a lot of the time. So she'll be mad and she'll say something to me and I'll go, or, you know, or laugh or something like that. Very serious subject matter. And that'll just make her so much more angrier. But it's just kind of like what I go to. When I see something very tragic, I laugh. When I see something very funny, I laugh. I'm just, laughter is the music of my soul. And I guess I try to live life bearing that soul as best I can. And currently, that soul is being put to task in a very difficult children's game. I could blow us all up right now. I could suicide bomb Tommy, me, and Nancy, but it's not going to be good. I risked it. That was bad. See, I think that's a bit of a... well, yep. That's greed. Greed on the screen. I think that was a good case study right there for why we should lead with empathy and kindness and raising others up before tearing them down. Because I just tried to tear down Tommy there, and I the only person I teared down was myself. Hedgehogs can't feel sad. Hedgehogs are capable of feeling every emotion you can imagine. And do so every day. To be fair, you can't not be jolly when you're a hedgehog. It definitely goes a long way for that. I often, when I'm recording my videos, I sometimes just stare at the model and just make its mouth flap up and down and just make myself laugh. It's just funny. Bro on that Zoloft. Joke, I am though. Well, I was talking about it earlier in the stream, but yeah, I have been on medication like that in the past, and when I was at very low points, I went on it and I felt very different very quickly, and then from there I kind of tried a few different ones, and then I went off it, and now looking back, I said this before as well to someone else who was chatting, the baseline of how I feel now, not on them, and after having taken them, is now elevated from before when I wasn't on them at all. And so they really kind of gave me like a kickstart to kind of getting back on track with things in life. And I definitely wouldn't be doing this right now or making things without having gone on that journey. how can I win this match while still reading the chat? I need to learn. Oh, come on. No, what the? I pay again. That parry is dastardly. Hog, now I'm sad. No, don't be sad. There's no need to be sad. It's just the shades and colours of life. We can't have light without dark and vice versa. You just gotta, you know, find that joy. And everyone has their own path towards that, and I encourage them to continue to walk it. Sadly, you'll be on them for the rest of your life. Oh, well, maybe that is a bit sad. I'm sorry. But you shouldn't feel bad that if that's the case that you have to have them. If they help you, that's life. We need help sometimes. All of us. I mean, there could be some arguments if I went back to my doctor to say I should probably be on them still myself now, but I mean, that's just my personal experience. And I'm just sharing a genuine connection with you all. Because I think, you know, in my journey, I was always thinking that maybe in my life I might have to go on something like that to deal with my own mental issues. But there was so much stigma around it all the time, and, you know, there were people online who I was watching who, you know, kind of broke down that stigma. And so that was the reason why I was managed to find my way. And so if I can add to that in my own way and help others as well in a small part, like others helped me, I'll gladly do it and talk about my experiences. Dude, where is Nancy? She's so far ahead I can't even see her. And she's got the slower no. And now I'm dead. I risked it and did not get the biscuit. That is the story of this entire last 20 minutes. I've been risking and I'm not getting no biscuit. Third. Bloody hell. Terrible. My joy is Spencer Reid. Love me a nerdy man. I don't know Spencer Reid. Is that another creator? I was saying this before, that like we are in our own algorithms so much these days that there are people out there that I have no idea exist. People even in the genre that I'm doing that have millions of subscribers I've never seen before. Cannot have light without dark is perfect for a hedgehog that has half light and half dark. You know, I never saw it that way, but now that's kind of poetic. The two tones of Hog. Ah, yes, Leo. Well, yeah, I have a family history of it as well. So I did. Well, I never really kind of clocked into it until I was much older. Thought I'd realise that maybe I was experiencing it all that time, and that's what kind of, again, spurred me on to kind of exploring that. But yeah, my dad had it in a bad way as well. So there was always a thought that might happen to me. Hog, not to get political or anything, but would you consider a hot dog more a pizza or a sandwich? A hot dog more a pizza than a sandwich? After careful consideration, I think it depends on two factors. How much tomato sauce is on the hot dog, and if you're eating it vertically or horizontally. Now, hear me out. Sandwiches are horizontal. We can't argue with that, right? And then, say a sandwich in a baguette is horizontal, hot dog shaped, could conceivably contain a hot dog in it. So why not be a sandwich hot dog? I'm just talking out my ass. I've never considered them to be anything else besides hot dogs, but thinking about it, I would say sandwich more than pizza. I don't see the pizza connection. I mean, they're not round, for one thing. Isn't that a prerequisite? You notice that people get it from day-to-day life, not from genetics. Don't need to stay on the thing. Maybe, yeah. I'm not sure. Upon reflection, I've had periods of my life when I've had like mania and depression, and like not like full on like Hollywood style bipolar, but like there's been times, long periods where I've been very down, and then long periods where I've been like very up and like feeling invincible for a long time. That's kind of my experience. A hot dog is a taco. I can see that. I can get behind that. A taco could probably fit into some sandwich definitions as well. What is this game? Those little boogers are so cute. It's called Snowboard Kids 2. And they are cute. That's why I picked to play it. A game I really want another game of, but I don't think you could make one of these days. I don't think it would work. I don't think people would accept it. Oh no, not this again. What? What are we referring to? Hot dog pizza calzone debates give me such primal rage. I never felt such a carnal instinct to tear off my own face. More than when being at that debate. Why? It's such an innocuous topic. Why? Now, would you then put that face on a pizza or between two buns? I am not following. I need to smoke up a bit more before I can handle something like that. According to the cube rule of food, a hot dog is a taco. What is the cube rule of food? What is that? The cube rule of food? I've never heard of that before. You've got a burrito? Well, then you should have first-hand knowledge of whether or not that is a sandwich or a pizza. Well, what about a pizza pocket? Is a pizza pocket a burrito? Now we're getting to the meat of it. That thing's nose is so bulbous. What, this main character? Wendy? With the bulbous nose? What do you guys think? Should we keep playing as Wendy or change characters now? We've done the whole thing as Wendy so far. The hot dog debate is like the water wet debate all again. Possibly, yeah. So, no, I won't get into it. Can water be wet? I don't know. I can't remember what I think. I've got to like compartmentalize that in the back of my brain somewhere. We used to have an argument when I went to the beach once with my friends after college. No, after high school, actually. We all just were sitting there at one point, like, stone cold sober. We're like, I'm 17, 18 maybe. And we just suddenly start looking at the sky and we're like, what if the blue you see is not the same blue I see? And then, like, like the chatter here before, one of my friends got so outrageously angry. The taco pizza calzone debates and water is wet debates are so redundant when we have more pressing matters to attend to. Absolutely. I would even maybe conceive that those debates are meant to distract us, right? Pushed by algorithms. Someone play some conspiracy music for me. Well, cheers, Book Crow. Thanks for joining us. I don't know if you've joined my channel and seen my other stuff as well, but you can subscribe and see those. I post every day. This is the first stream I've ever done, so it's going well. It's been very fun, and I might do more. Back with my coffee. What did I miss? Mr. Hogg, what types of games do you enjoy playing? Well, I am playing them right now. Well, one of them. This is not a meme. I actually love this game. And it just seems to be a good one to play right now as well. But in terms of what I love to play, I'm a huge World of Warcraft nerd. I've been playing that since I was 13, and I'll play every single one of them. I can't get away from it. I'm locked in for life. And what else do I love? Lately, my favorite game has been Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I have played that for like over 300 hours now, just absolutely min-maxing and completing everything. I don't know what's about it that I love so much. I played Chronicles 1 on the DS, and I played it and I finished it, and I liked it, but playing this one, I mean, I randomly picked it up one day at at the store, and I popped it in. I just could not put it down. I love it so much. I think a big part of that is because all the voice actors in it are like London West End theatre actors, and so the performances are really, really good. And I just love how there's just so much interaction between all of them in the game. It's a JRPG, and you can have up to, I think, 7 characters at once. No, 8 characters if you choose the right ones, all at once in a party in a battle, all playing and fighting and talking and interacting with each other at the same time. And I just love that. Just gets me going. So yeah, RPGs definitely the genre I like the most, I think. But I've played tons of games all through my life. I'm a big Nintendo fan. A lot of the stuff I like. Obviously this was on Nintendo, this game. Big like memories of like Banjo-Kazooie, platformer games like that. I love A Hat in Time, if anyone's played that. That's an indie platformer game, which is brilliant. Sorry, I try to say brilliant and beautiful at the same time. Kind of messed it up there. And that's got a killer soundtrack, and I use some of that music in videos I make sometimes. Love it, love it, love it. And what else? I mean, I went through my teenage years, like all red-blooded males, playing Halo and Gears of War and stuff like that, Call of Duty. Though Call of Duty I only played like Modern Warfare 1 and 2. I didn't play the Black Ops or anything else past that. I kind of prefer Gears of War more for its over-the-top nature. And the third-person shooter kind of appeals to me more as well. But I'm a huge Halo fan, actually, so I don't know, maybe I'm just lying to myself. And what else? I'm trying to look over at my shelf here and see what I've got there. I'm a huge Zelda fan. Someone was talking about Paper Mario earlier. I love Paper Mario. Smash Bros. A lot of Nintendo stuff, really. I mean, if you consider it as important as the 100 men versus the gorilla debate, yeah, I mean, that's the current one, isn't it? I'm definitely on the side of the men, just through sheer attrition. I'm not saying everyone makes it out alive, but 100 people is a lot. And you do get tired, even as a strong gorilla. The hedgehog model reminds me of the Sims pigeons. I never really played The Sims, so I'm not really familiar with that reference. But do you mean because it's like only a few polygons? You've barely been paying attention to the game, but just been staring at me chatting the entire time. Well, that's a good point, actually. I didn't mention Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I've got Pokemon back there behind me, and also a RuneScape gnome. I used to love RuneScape a lot as well. Did you like Red vs. Blue? Yes, I used to love Red vs. Blue. I think I watched it all up until maybe they got to like using the Halo 3 models, and then I probably stopped watching it after that. And from my understanding, that that company kind of went kaput, didn't it? Or really started to go sour after that. I can't remember, but I was a huge fan of Caboose and Griff and all those characters. But surely, now I'm thinking about it, has that aged really poorly? Probably, like a lot of things. Like, I was looking the other day at a webcomic I used to watch when I was like in middle school, like 2000 and something. And I was like, I used to love this, and I started going through the panels, and I started reading it. And I was like, oh, this is a bit, oh, yikes. Because I was thinking I could maybe do a video, a comic dub of it, because I was remembering fond memories. But then I started reading it, and I don't know if that would fly. Okay, second lap, second place, haunted, crushed, overtaken. We're definitely winning this one, guys. Ooh, I'm a huge Metal Gear Solid fan, actually. I didn't mention that. That neck stretch. Did I stretch my neck looking this way at my games? Hog, when you say big Zelda fan, do you mean memorize the Zelda timeline? Or, yeah, I play as Link. I thought you played as Zelda in those games, don't you? I'm a Zelda fan in which Majora's Mask is my favorite and Link's Awakening is my second. So do with that what you will. I mean, I can give you a small rundown of the timeline, maybe. All three of them. Except I wouldn't know anything about, like, where the Four Swords adventure goes, or some of the DS games I didn't play. The animators of Red vs. Blue went down. Yeah, that's what I heard. I think that's what I read. That there was like some, maybe not even like necessarily what they were doing in their videos, but was there like a lot of like behind the scenes stuff that was going wrong? Dude, I spit out my water at that. Okay, I don't know what made that happen, but I like that reaction. Oh, I'm reading the chat. They had to sell, but they bought it back. Okay. Wow, you can really see when I started reading the chat, I just went from like second to fourth, like so quickly. Anyone got a charger? Oh no, charge your phone. Skyward Sword? Yeah, underappreciated. I didn't play it on the Wii. I played it on the Switch, so I didn't use the motion controller. That kind of era, I wasn't about that. I didn't really think the Wii motion was all there yet, and I would have actually preferred to have a traditional button. But it's also coming from like having played the older ones before that, so because I love Wind Waker, and like there was a huge controversy around Wind Waker where everyone was complaining it wasn't gritty enough or mature enough. But now, look at them now, man. Timeless graphics, aged so well, still a banger. Foreign currency jump scare, holy shit. I have no idea how much that is. So that is actually quite a jump scare seeing that large number. But thank you very much for that. That's very, very kind. How do I like that? There we go. Is that Indian rupiah? IDR? I don't know. I don't know anything about that currency. But thank you very much. What if Zelda was a girl? What if Zelda was a girl? Dude, what if Sheik was a girl? I have a good memory of Ocarina of Time. I was like at my my school's after-school care program once, and they had an N64 there. And this is a long time after N64 was old. And you were allowed to have like 10-minute sessions playing on the Nintendo, and then you had to give the controller to someone else. And so I was like, all right, I'm going to kill Ganondorf in that 10 minutes, because they had one file on the shared cartridge that was just up to Ganon's castle. So I went in, and of course, being the god gamer that I am, I charged up that castle, took on the Demon King, and I beat him. And it was like actually the first time I'd ever had beaten him. So that was kind of like a landmark achievement for me. And then the kid after me was like, hey, take my 10 minutes, man. We got to finish this thing. We got to get out of the castle, and we got to finish the final boss. And so then it became like this chain of like 3 kids like abdicating their turn to me, so we could finish the communal version of Zelda game. I need a What If Zelda Was a Girl shirt so bad. Hey, good luck getting one of those drop shipped to you now. It'll cost like $200. Chat can be evil. Who's being evil in the chat? We don't abide evilness. Unless I'm doing it. He says it means that's rude. The way you said charge your phone. Yeah, I tried to do it like that that meme, charge their phone, eat hot chip and lie. But probably came off as being some sort of horrible racist caricature or something. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just kind of on autopilot. The memes, they just speak through me. Skyward Sword was my first game ever. I was like 5. Now I feel very old. And I will die on this hill of adoration. I liked it when I played it on, what do you call it, Switch. My criticism would be it was a bit too linear, and you had to fight that avocado monster too many times. Those were the parts I didn't quite like. Because, as I said before, my favourite one is Majora's Mask, which is like completely non-linear. Is that GTA 5? This is actually a beta build for GTA 6. Alright, I lost that match, didn't I? I've got to try again. We have to beat this game. Indonesian rupiah. Okay, well, thank you, nice. I read today that my government and your government are becoming very good friends. Or something to that effect, apparently. That's what my foreign minister said, and I hope that's true. It's $5. Well, thank you very much. That's a very, very kind gift. Thank you very much. I will put that to buying a hot dog pizza sandwich. Keep me going. My father has a super old Call Me Zelda One More Time shirt from ages ago with Angry Toon Link. Was there a time where everyone just had a Toon Link shirt? Because I definitely had a Toon Link shirt. And it was like one size too small, and I probably looked horrendous wearing it. Probably had a fedora too at that point in my life. You can't get enough of the little hand. Well, here's a little hand for you. We can do a little, like, little cheer. The hands are great. It's why I use, well, I like why I use this capturing software, because it allows my mouth to do more, but also still keeps a little bit of hand. It was like watching bubblegum expanding, only to be crushed between the incisors of reality. God, I love that hedgehog. Okay. I'm not sure when that happened during this, when I was playing Snowboard Kids, but okay. Imprisoned, yes, that was the name of the avocado monster I'm thinking of, with the avocado toes. You're stopping here because you're going to write a whole essay. By all means. I will definitely never finish this level if I have to read it, though. I'll crash into every single wall. You just made the connection that the Hog and the game have the same graphics. Hogception. Yeah, maybe that's why I was drawn to this model to begin with as well. But I definitely have a penchant for these graphics. Even if they're like, you know, horribly textured and so like, I mean, look at those textures on that. It's just so stretched. There's something nice about the blockiness of it and color. Bro needs to go to the gym, not the Hog, not the man behind him. No, both of us. Truly. But I think both of us will have the same success rate of not changing our shape at all. I like the fact that your eyes have no emotion at all. To be honest, I do too. I kind of love how all you get is this little mouth. And judging on which way you're looking, you can change the feeling of what's being said. Okay, if it's 1:40 AM for you right now, I started a couple hours ago. Maybe I have to go even earlier than that, because I tried to make it for the middle of America, so people in the West Coast and East Coast can both view. And, GG to all my Europeans out there. Sorry. Oh dear, I've gone left. This is the harder way. Oof. Threads that needle. How do you do the tricks? I think you meant to like tap A and a direction each time you complete a trick in the cycle, but I'm doing that and it's not working. You know, it just occurred to me to ask you all if the sound is okay and if you can hear me and hear the game properly after 3.5 hours. I have the game actually set to 1 out of 100 on my desktop volume. I thought 2 was just a bit too loud. Okay, people are talking about Rayman As in the video game character, not the comedian from Everybody Loves Raymond. I swear to God, as soon as I start reading the chat, I just start losing. Ah, how do people do this? Maybe I need to put the game closer to the chat, but then it will move it where it is on the screen. Oh, I'm not skilled enough for this. Is Rayman a duck? I can't figure out what species he is. He's Canadian, actually. French Canadian. Is your Thai boba worth it? And then an image of the hedgehog's eyes circled with a red Mr. Beast arrow just flashes on screen incomprehensibly fast. I'm trying to compute that. I'm a little older and was never really around for that whole Mr. Beast takeover phase of YouTube. I was like the PewDiePie, Markiplier era. And so I don't really know much about Mr. Beast lore and memes and tropes. So you'll have to clue me in. I know he has that subscribe for a cookie thing, and then all the bot channels copied that because they were like, it must work if he's used it. I think the eyes give off emotion depending on the way you talk. Sometimes, in your shorts, they give off infinite joy or unbridled rage. Well, that's actually just like a huge compliment to my voice acting abilities, really, isn't it? So thank you very much for that. I can convey everything just through sound. Oh, come on. We've got to go faster, guys. I don't even know if I lock in now. Will I come first? Probably should have got that secret path there. Okay, if I think I read chat now, there's no hope. I've got to lock in. We're rewarded with a pan. Insult to injury. I don't think we'll reach him in time, will it? Fortune smiles upon the hog. Oh my gosh, Hog, I totally forgot you asked about an hour ago about Spencer Reid. He's not a creator, he's a fictional character from Criminal Minds. Okay, I think I did actually know that, because one of my best friends, when we used to live together in California, he would binge watch Criminal Minds, and every time I found him on the couch, Criminal Minds was playing, and so I kind of absorbed a bit of it from him. Spencer Reid, is that that's the I'm gonna take a wild stab here. He is the tall, skinny guy, slightly longer hair, the really smart one, does all the putting together the clues. Is that what he does in that show? I'm basing that completely off the name Spencer, and that fits that vibe. Don't tell me Rayman is French. I'm sorry. What? Sometimes the truth hurts. Uh-oh. We've done a huge mistake there. Double haunting. No boost. It's over. Come on. Okay. We have the lead. Oh my god. That would have been totally over. I'm so glad it didn't hit me. A rock! Oh, they're so close behind me. They're in front of me! No! No! Greeting! No! We worked so hard for this. We have to get a rocket or a pan. No, not a visible. We're done for. Linda's gonna clinch it. Unless I get... I should have got invisible. I could have survived that. I just didn't press B. And I just panicked. Oh. Well, I hope you guys like Haunted House, because we're running it back. Oh my god. Mr. Beast meme is him pointing at something really horrible, like Grandma Gladiator torture chamber for $1 million. Okay, well then maybe I'm included on the memes, because yeah, I don't really vibe with his content that much. I do think it's a bit predatory, but I know a lot of people like it, and some good can come out of it still with some of those donations. But I don't know. It's like when that trend of everyone like going around just filming them giving food to homeless people happened. And it's like, well, you know, this is not very philanthropic, is it? There's a point in human evolution where when you hoard enough money or gold, you turn into a lizard person. I have heard this legend. And I wholeheartedly believe it. Rose, a low poly hedgehog man is one of the best parts of my doom scrolling, because gods, some of the other shorts I get make me think I should get a therapist. Please elucidate that for us. I'd love to know what else is being fed to you. Because really, I mean, well, from my end, becoming the person who's a hedgehog making the shorts, that's a call to go for therapy. I'm not sure about watching them, but when you do this, you transform yourself into this thing. Life has taken a turn. You've got a musical song from Heather stuck in your head, and you've never even seen the musical. I've never seen that musical either, but I'm sure if you played me some music from it, I'd know it, because I was surrounded by a lot of theatre people for many years. I'm sure they were probably singing it to me. He's the scrolling... Yeah, okay. Spencer Reed is the guy I'm thinking of then. Cool. Criminal Minds Law. The definition of being I like him squiddy and scrawny. I've opened up a can of worms. So what game do we get at 100k? Well, I thought I'd give you one at 20k at least, before then. But I don't know. If we do manage to actually win this level, which I could have done when I was 8 years old and now can't as a fully fledged adult, the sky is the limit. We could be watching anything. I'm going back to the butterfly board. This board ain't doing it for me. Although, actually, tell you what, guys, we might need to go and buy a new board. Maybe that's what's holding us back. We can get level 3. Hey, look, balance board level 3. How much is that? 100,000? I only have that. Okay, this is a big chance for us to make or break the community, guys. Do we go for the speed board level 3, or do we go for the balance board level 3? The paint job can be decided later, but we need the stats. The funny hedgehog streams? Beautiful! Welcome, Bernie Lily. Yes, this is the first stream I have ever done as a hedgehog or a person in general. So, welcome. You're making history with me. But anyway, what was I saying? I was saying the 100k game. Well, the next game, I'm not sure. I mean, maybe another little Nintendo game like this. Probably something that isn't always making me bounce into walls and fall off cliffs, though, because then I could read the chat better. I did say earlier that I was considering doing the new Oblivion remaster, but it didn't have the cuteness factor and the colourful factor, and also it made my hedgehog lag, so I couldn't do it. My therapist had heard worse than me watching a VTuber hedgehog. Well, on the list of things you can do, it's not that bad, is it, I suppose? I get low-effort content theft or AI voices reading memes. Sometimes it's literally just re-uploading content, and there's this one dude with a bunch of channels that re-uploads his stuff everywhere. I may know that man / bot, but also it could be another bot in your algorithm. There's so many of them. It's so bad, isn't it? Well, I'm glad you found me, because I'm like you. My algorithm always goes back towards them in the end, and I don't like them. I like people's posts on the internet. I like memes, but I want them to be humanized. So I made this hedgehog to make things humanized, ironically. Okay, so I'm reading speed. I live for speed. Speed is key. I'm going to go with the bounce board. No, okay, we'll get the speed board. Though I think we may have just signed our death warrant, because this is so bloody hard to ride. Okay, next question. The paint job for the new speed board. Oh, my mouse is on the screen. Nobody told me. Okay. We've had the gay board. We've had the butterfly gay board. Is it time to do, like, the super straight board? That would definitely be this one, right? I love when people say they're fully fledged, as if they're young birds, because it makes me think of young birds. That's great. Yeah, I love that. Rose says there's other stuff you get, but you get those things, some of it, yeah. Well, they are just kind of very mass marketable, aren't they? And I suppose they make YouTube money, so they get pushed out. The whole stream just turned green for you. Has that been rectified? It looks like normal on my end. Goodbye, Mr. Hedgehog. My grandmother's urn is rattling and I think she's hungry. Oh my god. Well, send her my best wishes. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining us. Fire, burger, flame makes board go faster. That's probably true. But let's also see the other options. We have a geisha. That might fit in with our theme of calling all our boards gay, because of geisha. It's a bit of a stretch, though. And then we have this. I don't know what this is. Just some sort of pattern, if anyone knows what that's... what culturally that is, maybe you can tell me. This is the dog one. Oh, it's a rabbit. I personally like this penguin one with the fish, but I don't know if you guys will let me have it. I'm also a cheapskate. It's the cheapest one. Hog, do you like the band Ghost? I don't know the band Ghost. I'll tell you what, I have not listened to any sort of new music since, well, probably well before... Probably when Obama was still the president. I mean, it's been a long time. It keeps turning green. I'm really sorry. I really... This is my first time doing this. I do not know how to fix that or tips on how to fix it. All I can see is on my end is that I'm as I am. But, yeah, the band Ghost, I have not heard of them. Are they... What kind of genre do they play? Like they weren't a thing in 2006? Okay, well... Maybe I did listen to them back then, I don't know. I was definitely like a Blink 182, My Chemical Romance kind of guy. My favorite band was a band called As Tall as Lions, and they were a very indie band that didn't reach big success, but I love their music. And then, I mean, for the last 10 years, I've just been blasting vaporwave, video game soundtracks, and nothing from the radio. The green thing's on your side. That sucks. I'm really sorry. Well, you can just have me next to you talking in your ear if you want. I'll keep you company. I promise not to scream too much when I get destroyed by this level again. Okay, so I'm going to go with the penguin fish because those are the last ones I've read, and I'm not going to go against my confirmation bias. Oh, wait, look at that. We can't have gone wrong with that, could we? This is the secret sauce. Oh, wrong menu. They tell you can't swear in a video because they think children will be seeing it. Yeah, sends out the ads and they're lewd, aren't they? Yeah, I completely agree with that. Some of these ads are insane lately, like so suggestive. And I mark all my videos as not for children, but I don't think that really works either because I don't even know what that does. Children just find it anyway somehow. But you know, I swear in my videos, and that's kind of like, well, two reasons. I'm too lazy to censor it. And also, I'm just so sick of just censoring all these words. It's getting so crazy. Like, you have to, like, even type in different words because they're being censored. I think it's silly. Like, you could be watching, like, a criminal investigation video, and they'll censor the word murder. And it's like, well, you'll be saying that word a lot in this murder case, aren't you? Like, why are we censoring it? We're here. We clicked on the video. Pear, thank you very much for setting up that server. But honestly, from the earlier messages, you have a lot of pressing engagements to do. Like, I really feel like you need to make sure that's done. Where is my AI demon wife? Let me just go fetch her. Here she is. Ready to go at a moment's notice, except she's, like, cutting through the chair. I usually use a different program for her because it can, you can activate, like, presets on the, like, facial expressions, like, eyebrows and stuff. Because, like, right now I'm raising my eyebrows and it's not registering anything. So you just get kind of like a very blank stare. But I'm very proud of this model. I have very little artistic ability and I made it. So there you have it. Making something that's not for kids just opens comments. Marking it for kids closes the comments. Okay, so that's all it does? It doesn't actually, like, really think more before it censors someone? Like, this person might be too young or whatever? Well, that's crazy then. You could make any video and just say it's for kids. That's a terrible system. You could just mark, like, war footage for kids and just there's just no comments. I've seen ads that are softcore corn bordering on actual corn. Yeah, well, I mean, I always get those ads for Hero something, right? And it's just always this, like, this guy screaming and then, like, a very attractive cartoon woman, like, abusing him. Hog is a true crime junkie confirmed. It comes in waves. Like, sometimes I'll binge some of those old JCS videos and stuff like that, and then they'll leave my algorithm and I won't see them for a long time. It'll be okay. Wait, when did it become 2 a.m.? I don't want to alarm you, but time moves in a linear fashion for us. What on earth is this magnificent creature I've stumbled upon? Well, hello. Welcome to me. I am a hedgehog, and I make videos. This is my first time streaming, so you being here might be fate. This is so not worth going to bed. Okay. We've had a few of those in the chat today, and I worry that their lives are on hold. Confirmed they are married. We're roommates. What was that meme? You know, the one with that girl walking past in New York, and she goes, and they were roommates. Also, the censoring to make it ad-friendly feels vaguely patronizing, like unalive. Absolutely agree with that. I can't stand that term. I once saw someone censor an already censored word, like... So, like, with like a mega back here saying softcore corn, it's like blurring out corn. Jesus. What does it come to? Just to be ad-friendly. I have a younger brother that uses YouTube Kids. The video moderation is non-existent. Well, yeah, I'm sure they've got like some terrible AI bot just going through, doing its best. Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. Absolutely. We are all slaves to the clock. Your whole dorm group chat was that. They were roommates. I'm just a wage slave. They don't really need me. Except they do. You're the linchpin of the whole thing. Like most wage slave workers. God. It's time to unionize, friends. Join the Hedgehog Union. Historians say they are just friends. Yes, I was thinking that too when I said that. Can we make time stop existing? Mathematically, yes. You and me, right now, probably not. Woke up 2 hours ago, and if I'm British as I sound, I'm only an hour ahead of you. Well, I'm actually Australian, and my dad's British, and I kind of absorbed his accent, I guess. But it's not nearly, it's not really Australian, it's not really British either. It's something in between. Like a Johnny Depp accent. You don't know where the hell he's from. Unrelated, what do you think about the Little Big Planet franchise? It's my favorite game series, and I've been wanting Little Big Planet Vita for ages now. Because Little Big Planet became popular during the PS3 era, right? I didn't actually have a PS3, so I didn't play it all that much. I played it like once or twice at a friend's house, and I enjoyed it, fun, but no huge connection to it because I was Nintendo, and then I went to Xbox, and then I went back to PS4, and now I'm like Nintendo Switch and computer. So some of those titles that are exclusive to the one console I may have missed. Hedgehog your bets. Gably Tanako, very Aussie. I mean, sometimes, and other times, not so much. Does the Australian hedgehog shoot poison from its eyes? Well, we were discussing that earlier, actually. And some might say yes. Others, no. Oh, yeah, Johnny Depp is from the Johnny Depp state, yeah. The reason you use Twitch, because you can swear more. I suppose that is true. I don't know. This is the first time I've streamed ever on anything, so I just did it because this is where my channel is. And I don't really know. I mean, if you wrote that out, you're not going to offend me. You might offend some people, I'm not sure, but I don't know how that works with censoring. I think it would come up, wouldn't it? Unless I removed it personally, or a mod. But I'm Australian, so we use that word all the time. Americans always sound the same to American people. That's fair enough. Because you all sound like this to me. And they were roommates. Yeah, I mean, maybe in the future if we stream more, maybe we do one of those things where you stream on both, right? But I'm just focusing on this channel right now, on this platform. I haven't done any TikToks or Instagram or anything like that. I just want to do the one thing. Can't be bothered trying to organize all the rest of them. I was thinking maybe I could post older videos of mine on TikTok and then link them to come here for like up-to-date stuff. But yeah, as an Australian, you don't. There's no like partner programs on TikTok for us, so there's not really any sort of gain besides getting TikTok followers from using that site, really, because I don't think they would jump site to come here if I linked them, and all I could do is like sell them a product, and I don't want to do that. In order to make time stop, you should find someone in your life that makes you feel as though time stops when the two of you are together. Why you gotta do that to me? So that's why my time has been going faster ever since. You're also an Aussie. We don't see many too many Australian YouTubers these days. I wonder why that is. I mean, there's quite a few big ones, isn't there? I guess in different genres. What would the most mainstream one be? I don't know. What about that kid that went viral? Making that like self-help video about how he was addicted to porn or whatever. He went pretty big, didn't he? He was Australian. Hedgehog, what's your opinion on onions? I think you know the answer to that. I think your voice is absolutely fantastic. I love your voice work. I think your videos are so unique when compared to a lot of the other reading ones. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. That makes me feel very nice to read that. I do try as hard as I can to be as expressive as possible and make the things come alive more. I kind of treat them like, well, in my college I did a lot of monologue work and a lot of, you know, stage shows and stuff like that, and I kind of see these posts as being like monologues, basically, from just characters on the internet, and then I read them and I hear a voice and I just think that would fit for this one, or this guy, I imagine they sound like this, and that's what I try and do. Anyway, we should probably like try and win this level and not just have the menu screen playing. Oh no, I froze. Thank God we have time to fix it. I wonder what causes that freezing. I'm really not sure, and I'm not going to be able to figure it out ever, so we're just going to deal with it. It's not about offending anyone. It's just you don't want to risk demonetizing me. Can that happen? Like if people in chat are being rowdy, can that affect? Is that gets blamed on me? I don't know the rules. I should probably learn the rules. That's wild if that's the case. Because then, you know, if you just had haters, they could come in and just derail everything, couldn't they? Hog question. Would you prefer if the server was 18 plus or 16? I mean, I think I do have some people that watch this who are under 18, and it would be a shame if they couldn't get in. But I think it's up to you. That's your call, I think. Most people are over 18 who watch this, from what I can tell. And yeah. I did a thing. Yeah, that is a very Australian YouTuber, isn't it? I know them, Boy Boy, Jordan Shanks, who else? Yeah, I don't know. But then again, that's my algorithm. I get all the American people. Dank Pods. What do they do? I don't know them. North of the border, but he might be Canadian. Well, does he sound Australian or does he sound Canadian? Does he look like Rayman? Suspicious Salmon, yes, I was a theatre kid. I don't think I could be doing this otherwise. I spent a good few years at an acting college and 1 year at a film school. And I have done theatre, Shakespeare, and other things in my time. And now the modern content of Hedgehog. Okay. The gameplay will continue. Now that we have more viewers. Probably wondering what the hell's going on. 50 level 1 level 1 Ratatars? Well, they don't even have any attacking moves by then, do they? You just tail whip. We do need a consensus. Well, well, make it 18 then. Then you're just safe, aren't you? No one can complain. Except all the 17-year-olds. Yes, I thought the Hedgehog. That was a while ago now. I'm a little behind on chat. I'm sorry. Oh, you said 16 after I said that. Whoops. Oh. Okay, make it 16 then. Because Penguin needs to get in there. Just don't be too rude. And don't leak any government documents. Alright. I'm going to have to bust out the catchphrase here. I picked the wrong board also, not paying attention. Not even using the new board. Actually, screw that. We're getting the new board after all that. I was very worried for a second there. That would quit the whole game. And we'd have to do it all again. I love Rayman. I'm actually a major Rabbids fan. Ask me anything, and I'll try to give an explanation. What the hell is a Rabbid? That's my question. They're like the Minions before the Minions, and then the Minions kind of took them over. Well, 8 speed, guys. We're going to be zooming. Gato Distracto. Holy shit, you're real. Yes. I am a real person. Please don't make me explain myself. Sebastian, this game is called Snowboard Kids 2. A lovely little game that I love. From when I was a young one. Nintendo 64 era. Made by the same people that make Persona. Hedgehog hates anyone today. That's not true. I just hate legal cases. I don't want any. Ancient and dog ears. Yes. I am decrepit in dog ears then. Gonna lie back rage like, God damn. Well, I try my best. I disavow. It's very true. The longer the game goes on, the longer the stream will go. Because, I mean, I ain't got nothing to do except be here and finish this. Well, within reason. Maybe a few more hours I might be kind of crying. But I think there's only like 3 more levels left. But there are some difficult ones. Boss fights, etc. And I'm kind of getting like a little owned by these NPCs every round. Okay, this is gonna be quick, but it's gonna have terrible handling. These are lock-in hours. I don't really want that wing. I don't really know the use for it. You can dodge, I guess, with it. If you jump. Like that. Oh, almost got hit by it. Oh, that's the one time I should have used it. I didn't do it. That's... actually... I am past my prime, guys. It was a good life. I'll always have Snowboard Kids 1. Someone says they were a Spyro kid. I didn't have a PlayStation 1, so I missed out on all that. But I got the remaster version with all 3 of them like last year, and I loved it so much. So good. How did I miss that? Come on. It's 2 in the morning where you are. Wow. Late night Hedgehog streams. I suppose I did start quite a while ago now. How can I see how long I've been on for? It just tells me the hours of which I have been on, but not what number that is. I'm actually very bad at math, so we're going to be here a while looking at the screen. Yes, my model has teeth. Okay. I'm not reading chat as much right now because we have been stuck here for almost like 2 hours on this level, and I kind of need to get it done. So if I miss your message, please post it again a little bit, but I'll try and get to you. But I'm so close to losing this map again. You all just saw that he overtook me using the secret path, which I'm not using. Maybe I should risk it, but that has gone very bad for me most times I've done that on this stream today. Oop. I'm actually holding my breath. I'm so worried. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I need a bit of game that's more friendly for looking away from and reading chat, but we then run the risk of the gameplay being not very interesting to watch. Because the constant movement here, we can't deny it. We are all animalistic in our brains, and the moving pictures and colours, they just do something, don't they? Because I was thinking like Diddy Kong Racing or something like that. Because that's such a fun game. Colourful, nice music. Good characters. Don't trip. Okay, thank God. But then again, I'd have the same problem where I'd be like locked in, trying to drive. I'm screwed. Oh, it's lap 2 though. And it's just insulting, really. Hit me with a ghost. And a snowman. Well, someone wanted me to play as a snowman before, and they got their wish. Alright, what's here? Subnautica is slightly horror, but also a nice game. Yes, Subnautica scares the hell out of me. The three-dimensional aspect of having like, something beneath you, like in the water, in real life as well, that also scares me. Mr. Hedgehog, do you play gacha games like Honkai Star Rail? I think the closest I've come to playing that was like, someone said they played it, and I looked at like its store page, and I played like Genshin Impact for like an hour or two, but they don't really appeal to me, I must say. I just, yeah, what can I say about them? I think personally, like that style of like having to put the money in to get the skins and the characters and stuff, that always kind of rubs me the wrong way. A game I play a lot with my friends is Dota 2, and the reason we play that and why I play that over, say, like League of Legends is because of just how the monetization of it works, in which you don't have to buy any characters, you just have them all from the beginning. And when I played League, knowing I have to like buy those characters and unlock them with money or through like playtime, it just kind of rubs me the wrong way. I don't know. I feel like the money like that should be on cosmetics only and not actually affect gameplay that much. Like, because obviously there's gonna be like a character in League that's meta, right? And then you might not actually have that character unless you buy it. So that just kind of, yeah, really sticks in my craw. Or something. Oh, I've greeted again. We're gonna lose, guys. I literally have just gimped myself again. He dodged. I can't turn. Turn, Wendy! This is terrible. Don't. Oh, no. What are we going to do? And the guy in front doesn't have it. And he stole it! Ah! I'm actually flabbergasted. I've literally just been done in again. Oh, my God. This is me holding my head in despair. Is someone keeping count how many times we've done this level now? The dinosaur was easier. Alright, let me catch up on the chat for a second here while I just wallow. Hedgehog, you make a Discord. Well, we've been talking about that here on this stream, and one of our community members, Pear, is kind of making a fan one right now. And I was looking into making one myself, and I might make an official one at a later date when I have some more time to really think about what that means. Technically, you don't have to spend money in gacha games, but you got to get really lucky. Yeah, well, I sometimes am a very unlucky person, as much as I am lucky, and so it rubs me the wrong way. And obviously there's such an incentive to pay to beat that luck, and so I don't really like the gameplay of like it kind of feels like you as a game maker are a bit like antagonistic towards your player base. You're not really, you're separating yourself from them more so than others. I don't know. It's all vibes. What I'm saying could be complete horseshit. I don't know. I mean, in other countries in the world, they're extremely popular and people love them, and that's just like the culture of it, right? And they don't see it the same way. Like in like say like Japan, their ethos is like work hard, play hard. I've earned the money, and so I'm going to spend the money on the game I like, and it doesn't matter. It's like if that's a gacha game. So like, I don't know. I come from, I guess, the Westoid brain of being like, I should like earn the things in my games through gameplay more than buying them. I don't know. Like right now, I'm being completely owned by this game, and I deserve nothing. Watch parties with the boys. No, I've never done that. No. Most of my friends are working their desk jobs or getting married, and there's no time for that kind of stuff anymore. And my closest friends are like, one of them's in Canada and one of them's in like the UK, and then another one's in like California, and there's just no time to link up with them all at the same time. You uninstalled Honkai Star Rail because you got the favorite character and you spent 12 consecutive hours of your life material farming to upgrade them. Dear me. That's a lot of time. And is it one of those systems where like the upgrade can fail and you've got to do it again? Because like that. I don't like that. Bro was bamboozled. I was going to win that time. We had the special board, we had everything. And then suddenly, a series of unfortunate events. Flummoxed. Yes, I was flummoxed. I've stuck with Honkai Star Rail despite the fact I've spent multiple days worth of Trailblaze fuel getting upgrade materials. I don't know what those things are specifically, but I understand the sentiment. I have played games with that kind of stuff too in the past. Okay, so yeah, you've got your favorite character, so now that's like the end of the gathering journey for you, is it? It's like now you can just play the game with that character. I don't know, I guess because I grew up on like World of Warcraft, and like the first iteration of that, it was like so like even though it was like less hardcore than other games at the time, it was more like it was a one-to-one of what you went out and did in the game, you reap the rewards of. So I guess I'm just kind of in that mentality for the rest of my life now. West Coast, best coast. Shout out to my friends in Los Angeles, the ones I left behind during COVID. Gang, I feel asleep, but I don't want to leave. Well, you can just stay here and fall asleep. I won't hold it against you. I used to have a pet hedgehog named Buddy. Oh, what a sweetie. The upgrade can't fail, he just needs a lot of time to get the mats. Okay. The only annoying thing is that the RNG of the character equipment stats. Ah, yeah. It's got to be some element of, like, needing to do it again, doesn't there? FF14, 500 hours, yeah. I've played that maybe like 100, 200 hours, something like that. I think I've almost finished the main base story of it. But it was a game that yeah, as I said before, I was like a Warcraft person, so it's one of those things where it's like, I think you stay loyal to the first one you do a lot of the time, right? And I quite like the Final Fantasy, but it's parts of it that I'd be like, oh, this is like the other game but that I want, and I missed that. And then it also has some parts that are new and quite interesting. Fellow Satanist? No, General Magician. I like that. What I don't like is not completing this game. Alright, I'm going to set up. I'm going to actually like bust out the secret tech. Such as skipping the cutscene to save time. Because we got to get to that final confrontation with Damien. Look at that. See that, guys? I held forward that time. You go faster. I was not doing it all those other times. I kind of forgot. And we take the shortcut. This could get very dangerous very quick, though. Oh. Oh dear. That's going to hone on me. Don't know how I dodged that. Fate smiles. These guys are like really fast though. I guess they're just rubber banding. There is another shortcut towards the end, which I have not been taking, which might help. But going for it and missing it might also screw me. And that will screw me. Just terrible. Okay. Could use that more strategically. Possibly. Okay, the secret is here. Let's try it. Oh no. Well, it couldn't have gone worse. It's actually so embarrassing going so slow like that and trying to go back around. Oh my god. Maybe you need a boost to get up there. It is a bit steep. I need to play more Touhou. Is that how you say it? Touhou or Touhou? I know this is like a bullet hell game, and I absolutely love that meme edit of Ronald McDonald to the soundtrack of that game. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. That's an old one. Favorite game is Cyberpunk 2077. By a long shot. Then followed by Minecraft. Quite different games, hey? I like Cyberpunk, and I think I got it after it got patched, because it was very broken on release. But I don't know, it didn't quite hook me. I gotta say, hopefully this doesn't spoil it, because it is at the start of the game, but I really thought the friend you're with at the start, Jackie, I thought they were going to be a big part of the game. And maybe they come back later, somehow, but after that, like, whole initial first part of the game happened, I felt kind of discombobulated after what happened. And then it started going in a different direction. I kind of felt a bit out of it. And then I guess I lost interest and stopped playing, even though I was kind of enjoying it. Oh, hello, Sparrow. Welcome. I'm sorry, did a notification not come for you? I don't know where you reside, so I don't know what time is like for you, but I put this on for like about 2 hours ahead of it. I had it scheduled. And I posted on Tumblr as well about it in that post I made. Or maybe I was a bit too vague on the Tumblr post. I think I said I might instead of I'm going to. Sorry. The Hedgehog could play Celeste. I've seen that game at AGDQ, and I don't think I'm skilled enough. I mean, you can see me right now failing, trying to just beat 3 other snowboarders in this damn game. This is actually doing my head in. Why can't I succeed? And he stole it. Spoiler, he hasn't come back. Well, I didn't think he would. I thought that'd be a bit ridiculous if he did. But, yeah, it was kind of weird after that. Maybe if I play the whole thing, it works more, but, I don't know. How did that miss? It's a homing attack. Come on, get in front. Alright. You got no notification from anything. Damn. That is happening on YouTube, isn't it? People say that they don't get notified of certain videos and other ones they do. It's like YouTube just decides whether or not this is for you or something without any of your input. I'm really sorry that it didn't notify you. I've been here for quite a while, and I did kind of want to stay until, well, quite a while as well, so in case people were like in your situation and didn't see it. Oh dear. I gotta focus. But to be completely honest, Sparrow, you have not missed all that much because I have been literally playing the same level for a long, long time now. I cannot beat it. A mixture of me being distracted by the chat and also just really lacking the skills. Though if we get lucky with some boxes here, we might be able to win this time. But that could also happen. Oh my god! Don't ask me how that happened. You can ask me how that happened though. And that's called, just my luck. TM. Jesus. That was a close call. And I can't turn because we're using the speed board because you guys all want the damn speed board. It's still slower than everyone else's boards. That's got to hit him, come on. Do not parry it. If you parry it, oh, thank God. And pans. Insult. Let's go. Let's go. Surely. Well, we've been here before, haven't we? Come on. And a ghost. Yes. We did it. We did it. Oh my god. It's not even that big an achievement. It's just a children's game. I'm just playing against bots. They're normal. I need to decompress after that. That's wild. I didn't think I'd see the day. We're going to stick on this winning screen for a while, by the way, guys, just to revel in it. Ugh. I love how the hedgehog casually uses words like discombobulated and flabbergasted in general speech. Yes. That is part of my personality that I also like, and I have cultivated over many years. Okay. I'm getting little party celebrations in the chat. Oh, I feel a bit patronized. So no notifications, some of you guys are saying, for this thing. I don't know. Maybe that's my problem. I put it on like a schedule, so I would go live like a couple hours after I started it. But maybe I'm supposed to hit something else that says send notification. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's like one of those things where it's like in your, how you have me on your device, it says like notify me for certain things only, or not sure. One game I absolutely adore is Rain World. I've sunken like 400 hours into it. Wow. Rain World. What happens in that one? Is that like, I think I'm thinking of Risk of Rain, not Rain World. Opinions on Monster Hunter. 2K hours in Monster Hunter World. Is that the best one? I think that's the best one, isn't it? That's the one that's the previous one to the most recent one, right? And everyone didn't like the recent one. I can't remember. I only played like, I think Monster Hunter like a PS3 one, whatever one that was. I was more a Dragon's Dogma person. I played that more than Monster Hunter. So I don't really know. I can't really comment too much on Monster Hunter. I think from memory, well, I might be quite biased because I played with a friend, and you know when you play with a friend, sometimes they gimp you and give you like the wrong setup and mess with your character. So I enjoyed it, but I thought like I could have more like responsiveness in the weapons and something like that. which is what I found in like Dragon's Dogma. I really love the combat in that. And Resident Evil is my other Capcom game that I love. I'm definitely a Resident Evil Dragon's Dogma person, though I didn't play Dragon's Dogma 2. That is something I have to admit. Oh, you have to go, Sparrow. I'm sorry you didn't get notified. I'm going to save this video as a yeah, what do you call them, a VOD or whatever. So maybe you can look back if you want to, but I know it's not the same as being live. But I'll try and figure out if that was my fault or a YouTube thing. Thank you for coming. Why, yeah, Wild is the one. Nightshade Amber. I don't know any of those games. Are those like indie games? Or should I know them and I've got a big blind spot? Oh, Guilty Gear or Deus Ex. I am a massive Deus Ex fan. I love Deus Ex. I like the original one. I've played that again recently, actually, and I really like. I do like the two new ones too. From was it Ubisoft Montreal or Square Enix has the IP with Jensen. I love them. Great games, great tracks. Like I would put on the there's this conversation you have with I think his name's Otar. He's like a mob boss in the Human Mankind Divided, I think it's called. That's the second one. And it's just like music that plays while you're having a conversation with him. And I put that shit on like 1 hour playlists. I love that track so much. Good night, Dapper Demon. Sorry if I missed you and you've left already. I'm a little bit behind. Hedgehog is a fan of Deus Ex. Yes, I am. I am a big fan. What I do last time, I can't remember what my build was. I did I can't remember. I think I had like all the physical ones. I love doing like melee and stuff like that. Obviously sneak, always a big part of all those builds, crouching around everywhere, going through the vents. But I do love to try and always do like a speechcraft build in games that allow it. And I think I had well, the trouble with that game was with its speechcraft, if you took the speechcraft perks, it just kind of like let you know just what the right answer was every time. So I remember I used to not pick that and then try and do lots of dialogue options and just try and like figure it out myself. Fate, Grand Order, and Madoka are big companies. Man, I just have a blind spot then, I guess. I'm just stuck in the past playing Snowboard Kids 2. Or like remakes of games from 2006. Guys, we get the cutscene after 3 hours. Oh dear. Yes, for you, those of you that don't know, that this game was made by Atlas, the same people that make Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. Sorry, Leo. What was your question? I missed it. There's been a lot of chat I'm trying to catch up on. Please tell me again. Thoughts on OG RuneScape, he asks. Well, what do you think this is back here? This little gnome child picture. thoughts are obviously good. Whenever I choose Skyrim, I used to always play the Thief build, yes. Stealth Archer. Every time, everyone. Oh, which Resident Evil game was my favorite? Well, let me just open up a new stream and dedicate it to that answer. I tell you what, I think my favorite one would have to be the GameCube remake of number 1. I love the Mansion Incident the most. But that being said, I also love When You Go to Raccoon City in number 2. And I think I prefer 2 to 3. And in the remasters, remakes, I think I prefer 2 to 3 as well. I really like the 2 remake. That was really good. 4, I enjoy the gameplay, but the way the zombies turned into more of a parasite thing instead of just the T-virus, I didn't like that as much. I really like the classic sort of that lab leak virus. Boo a Chris fanboy. I'd always play Jill for the extra backpack space. But I really like 6 actually as well. No, sorry. Blasphemy. 7 is what I mean. Nobody likes 6. And if you like 6, well, I'm sorry. We have a special corner for you. But the rebooting with the first person with 7 and then 8, I think I like 7 more than 8. I did enjoy 8 as well, but I really love the atmosphere and the style of 7. 6 was fun, but it was forgettable. And 5, obviously the boulder punching memes will be forever iconic. And I haven't played the remake of 4, so I need to get onto that. If it's anything like the 2 or 3 ones, then I'm sure it's great. But I think the OG 1 remake is my favorite. I just love that setting the most, and I love the slowness of the gameplay and the more sort of like uncovering the mystery element of it and less action-focused gameplay. Big rant. Big rant about Resident Evil. I think I've got a little Resident Evil inspired video coming out next couple of days. Found a funny post. What's my favorite color? I don't know. I think it is green, or it was green. I don't know. That's actually something I haven't thought about for a while. I have to reevaluate. Hello again, John Wick. Welcome back. Need to play the mage build, yes. Well, you need to play the mage build in the Oblivion game, because the magic in that game's a lot more complex and fun. May you share the hot take. Was the hot take the graphics are so pretty? I don't know if that's a hot take. I think it's just fact. Heisenberg, favorite villain? Yeah. I'm a big Wesker fan. He'll always be my OG GOAT villain. I played the, what were they called? The Revelations ones as well. They really went down such a action-packed road, didn't they? Trying to follow trends. I'd love them to like in the new engine they have, that they made the 2 and 3 in, and I think they made 4 in it too. And maybe they made the 8 and 7 too, I don't know. But if they made like a remake again of number 1 or number 2 or 3 in that old style, that tank controls, the camera angles, I'd play that in a heartbeat. That'd be so sick. Or even like I'd even play like a remake in that style of 2 and 3 for number 1. Like going around the mansion in third person would be sick as well. Okay, we're getting a bit pedantic. 8 is called Village, yes, I understand. You don't like the ending of 7? Let me think. I mean, which one did you save? That could change things. Maybe it was a bit abrupt, looking back. No, yeah, I kind of like it. I like the reveal of her. I think I can't remember if I saw it coming or not, or if it was kind of like a. I realized just before it was happening. General crash out. Yeah, I'm the guy in my friendship group. We were lucky enough to have a friend who had like a basement, who had like a projector, and so we'd play all together as a group some nights. Just like we'd hire like a back when video stores were a thing, we'd hire a horror game and then play it for that night. And I was always a designated guy who would be the one playing because I had the strongest nerves apparently. Kind of upset at all the mascot horror slop that tries to emulate Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, it's definitely very saturated now, isn't it? It's like bands and poppies and stuff. But I think the poppy one has come something in its own right now, right? It's kind of moved away from just being regarded as a copycat. Sprigatito. I did pick Sprigatito in the latest game. Yo, that's got to be a bot. That's the same person doing the Bible verse. Favorite Pokemon starter in general, though, it would definitely be Cyndaquil. And I have featured Cyndaquil in one of my videos as a little plush. I do love Oshawott. Yep, that's one of my picks. Really, I think it shouldn't be just like your favorite starter. It should be like the compendium of every starter you ever picked and then lined up together as a whole to get a bit of better understanding of someone's psyche. Yes, I actually am excited for ZA. I really like Legends, for all it's worth. I know people are upset they could do more and that kind of thing, but I just enjoyed it. I like the vibe. I kind of like the style of it, that brushstroke style. But my favorite Pokemon game is Gold and Silver. And forever will be, I'm afraid. The GOAT! Ah, so you always pick water starters, yeah. See, because for me, like, I'm not married to a type. It's just a vibe of a certain one that I'll always go for. And I think Sprigatito was the first grass one I picked in, like, many, many years. Okay, if we come down from beating Haunted Mansion, we can move on. What's next? Wait, what? We did beat it, right? I came first? Where's the next map? What's happening? Oh no. What happened? Am I soft locked? There's supposed to be another ice level. Maybe we'll save the data. My favorite Pokemon is Go. Do I have to do this stuff? No. Don't tell me. What does this do? Okay. How do we get these guys? I think these are like They're the time trial courses. Trick course. And I think this is like the last level and a boss. So how do I unlock those? Also, I love this PC setup here. It looks so good. Rumor channel. Oh yeah. I completely forgot about that. That would have helped. Okay. I might have to like Google how to get to the next course. It was level 11, right? I do have to do the other courses. We might get a little owned here. I have to do the time trials and the trick game. But I still don't know how to do tricks properly. This is crazy. Random. But does anybody else get this almost freaky homesick feeling from Peggle? The game's vibe actually scares me. No, I don't feel that way about Peggle. I've never thought of it. Good night, Toxic. Enjoy your rest. What did I miss about this Pokemon chat? Dragon type, yes, good type. Likes the art style Legends, I agree. What's my favorite legendary? I don't know. I mean, maybe probably like just showing my age, probably Mew. I mean, can't beat an OG. But I do like Jirachi as well. And I have to say shame him, because if I don't, I'll get yelled at because I'm a hedgehog. And yeah, I'd probably say Mew. I do like Mew. I gotta go hit Leo? Okay. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. You can't fall asleep to a conversation. It's too engaging. I've got to earn 300 points. Well, I think we've got to use the trick board for this, right? Trick level 1. We almost had 15,000 viewers on this stream, guys. That's pretty impressive. You can't leave. You're trapped in here with me. Pickle feels so empty, almost like a liminal space. I've not played enough Peggle, I guess. Oh, that's only 10 points? Oh dear, we're screwed. Is there a timer? Yes. Oh. I'm so bad, guys. How did you do more than one? I did 2 there. I don't know how I did that. Did I hold the button down? No. What do I do? Oh. So bad. If I just do this the entire time. But I'm running out of time though. I'm going to lose. Where's the end of the level? I have no idea. God. I really don't know how to make... I don't think I can pass it without making more tricks. We'll lock it in. I'm out of time though. Oh dear. Again, with the pro gameplay. Okay, so we have to beat this and 2 other trials to get to the end of the game. I might have to Google how to do more tricks. I thought you just had to spam the A button, but I think apparently I'm wrong. Oh, damn. That was bad. Okay. I think I get it. Maybe I don't. No, very bad. I'm halfway there on the point counter. Oh, oh, terrible! So bad! I think I just screwed myself again. Although if I just keep this up... There we go. Come on. Okay. I think we're in the clear. If I can make it there in 10 seconds. Okay. I'm officially locking out after logging in there. Hello, welcome back. Does anyone remember the older DS game where you play as Mario and Luigi as they travel through Bowser's body, but also play as Bowser? Isn't that Bowser's Inside Story? I think that's the name of that one. I didn't play that game, but from that description and the title, I think it makes sense. I just tried to react to that, Leah, like it's a damn Discord. Game called Cool Borders 4. I don't know that game at all. It's another snowboarding game. How dare you make me reflect on my mortality? Now, I thought we established this zone here is a timeless zone. Time does not move here now. How do I think it's this one. Shoot cross. Snowboard Street. Now, fair warning, I think I'm going to be stuck here for a long time. This takes skill, and I don't have that. That was the name? Bowser's Inside Story? Cool. I think that was in response to that, right? Frozen is 13 years old. Ay, ay, ay. Let it go. Me, that is. Some more Snowball Kids lore here. Linda is like the rich, spoiled one. Okay. We've set the mission. We're completing this game on stream. Okay, good. So the aim of this one is to get the papers in the mailboxes. And I might just have to do that. To force it in there. Because I have to reiterate, the screen you see, the size of it, I missed that one. It's pretty much the same size as what I'm playing on right now. This thing is tiny. Did that go in? Is that a limo? This is like a fever dream, this level. This giant slope here. Luckily you can't fall off. This is such the quintessential Snowboard Kids track here, the music. Is that the main theme? Oh god, please don't. Oh my god. Oh. I think we're screwed. I don't know if we have enough. That was on purpose. I needed to slow down, reassess. Okay. 13 papers. Is that... I've got 12 in, or I need 12 more? I wasn't paying attention. I think I've got 12, right? Yeah. I don't know how many I actually need to get. I just need to finish the level. Oh, there it is. There we go, 16. I hope there's enough. I think we need 15, right? Oh, no, we need more. God damn. I think we need... How many do we need? Do we need 20? That's crazy if we do. Oh, deliver to all. Oh. Why was I doing it after I missed the first one? Sorry, gang. Switched accounts. No, I will not sleep. Welcome back, mysterious stranger. How much longer until the stream ends? Hey, I'm going until this game is done. Although, that or maybe like another hour. My voice is going to start to hurt. Okay, if I miss one, we have to restart. And I also might not realize I missed one, so keep me honest. God. I just really don't want to miss. It's like pixel perfect. Okay, I gotta aim to the left, I guess. Hello, Jeffrey the Squirrel. Welcome to my eternal torment. Oh. Come on. Then maybe that's actually good. Oh god, the pressure. There we go. 8. Is there 20 in all? Have I missed one? What if there's one like here? I don't even see it. No way, right? Bit of a bop, though. I don't even know if you guys can hear it, really. It's down pretty low. Don't choke. I said don't choke! No! I choked.
Ready? Go!
I'm sure you're all as invested as I am as finishing this game now after 6 hours. We got to get it done. Never mind. Father has forgotten me. I'm so sorry, but you've just changed your name. Burning my papers here. Okay, I didn't need to fall there. Thoughts on old Nintendo handhelds and Game Boy? Extreme love for them. I was pretty much raised on a Game Boy. Being a single child with a single parent. Just like, it was me and the Game Boy, dude. Hey, your life is your own. You can play a different video in the background if you want, though I worry about your attention span. Well, I just froze there for a second. Really just... just becoming one with the game there. I just know I'm going to miss this one again. So I was just kind of like ruminating on that in my mind. Oh my god. Oh dear. There's another one. Tactical trip. Slows me down. Enhances the aim for the next one. Maybe. Yes. I also really can't see them coming up because they're so small on my screen. I also don't know how many there are. We got like 16 last time, right? And it wasn't enough? Because I only missed one, right? Might actually run out of time as well. I'm not going too slow. Oh no. Oh, definitely we're screwed. I didn't want to do that. We've got to be more liberal. Shoot more. 19. Well, there must be 20 of them, right? I missed another one. Currently getting your hands on the Game Boy Advance Special. Hell yeah. What game are you playing? Uh-oh, I froze. We return. I can't do white noise. I have a ringing in my ears. Maybe music, but I might have a silent concert and forget about Hog. The Pokemon gens, nice. Really nice to play them like that. I just love like lying in a bed and playing on a Game Boy. Just having that just, I don't know, snugged up feeling. I got raptured, yeah. Happened a few times. I don't really know what's causing it, but I can fix it quickly, so it's alright. You can screenshot me at any time. Just kidding. Want to play Red or the remake? Fire Red, Leaf Green, really good remakes. I would probably play them. I think the originals are very old and show themselves now. Plus there are some bugs in them and glitches that make them hard to play. But like, I'd say, yeah, Red and Green remakes, they were really quite good. Come on, Eileen. I've never thought of that before. Yes, you can say something that's weird. You don't have to ask for permission here. You can just say things, and if I miss it, just say it again. Ah, yeah. Something like getting a missing note, exactly. Yeah, that is something you do trade off. But then you also get the benefit of having, you know, special attack and normal attack instead. Well, I'm glad you find my laugh soothing. I definitely need to take some, like, throat-soothing lozenges after doing this, because it's starting to hurt. What is the speed? Let's try speed. What do I have to do in this one? I gotta get to school by 8:30. Then we need the speed board. Proceeds to stab me in the organs. Cherry tea? I've never heard of that before. Oh, only 5 minutes to get there? In real time? no way, right? This takes way more focus than it should, really. A pan? Why would I want that? Oh, I remember. If I use it, it crushes myself. It's a trap, as they say. Oh, I fell for the trap. The massive trap. The game is so small I can't tell what they are sometimes. Does that fix it? No. I think I'm screwed, guys. Always look before you leap. I don't think I can make it up now. The wing, too, is a bit of a trap because it makes you jump slower. Damn. I was close. If I didn't ghost myself, I think we'll be okay. Porcupine. No, I'm a hedgehog. Close, though. So everyone's talking about their tea choices now. I'm not actually very much of a tea drinker, really, which is definitely betraying my national roots of being half British. They'd always offer me tea when I saw my British family, and I always be like, no. I must have thought I was weird. Eternity and all you can eat, or all you can tea buffet. That's a great idea. Call me a little British boy, because please, sir, can I have some more? Look at that. The rocket tech at the start. I should have been doing that all this time. I should not dodge that. These things, honestly, are the little pixels on my screen. They're so small. Yeah. Is it bad that I'm addicted to coffee at the age of 14? I'm gonna say yes. That's probably not good. Maybe you should try decaf. It's also like in this modern day and age, like, it's an expensive thing to keep up. Having coffees every day. If you can get by without them, you could save up and buy something for yourself quite nice after a little while. Am I really too late again? Yo, that was close. Rockets and fans back to back make me think of a moon in Mario Odyssey, where you have to just have rocket flowers the whole time back to back. I remember that moon. That was a very stressful moon. This is a non-kid channel. Hey, age is only a number. If you vibe with what I do, and your parents allow it, you can watch this channel. But yes, we do use coarse language. We sometimes cover deep themes. But I can see how today's youth may be drawn to a talking VTuber hedgehog. I can't blame them. Yes, yes, funny cat game. Okay, let's do some quick math. We started streaming at 10:30 a.m. my time, and now it's 5 o'clock. I didn't expect to do that. That is... That's 6.5 hours, guys. I think we thoroughly celebrated. I did want to stay on for a while because I know everyone watches from different places, and I wanted to have give everyone a chance to be able to see this or jump in and say hello or ask them questions or hang out and vibe. It started 6 hours ago. Christ, man. Yeah, well, I mean, it was fun chatting with you all, and I was having a good time playing Snowboard Kids. I've been here for 4 hours. Yeah, 6 hours. No, 6.5 hours, 7 minutes, and 55 seconds. I was actually only planning on coming on here for like an hour or two, really, but then I sort of thought, yeah, because everyone's from different places, and we saw like a little while ago, like when Sparrow came in, he didn't even get the notification, and he came in like 5 hours after it started. Answered you about Ghost the Band? I didn't know Ghost the Band. I said I watched or listened to like My Chemical Romance, Blink-182, Fall Out Boy, all the greats. Yes, Pear, you have been here since before. I saw it said 1 viewer and you were in the chat. Oh my god. Surely like a whole day has passed for you. Gotta say, I love your short vids. They've randomly appeared in the algorithm. Soothing they are. Well, I'm glad, Axel. I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah, I'm just trying to be like a bit of a variety channel, posting stuff I find online and kind of adding to it with voice acting or my thoughts and that kind of thing. And I'm glad you like it. You have essays! Yes. My arm is glitching. It thinks it's my microphone. Working on a Discord when you should be like practicing your musical instrument, learning for your exams, doing literally anything else. No, we can't tell Pear to sleep. We have to tell Pear to study. There's no time for sleep. Oh my. Alright, let me give this this one more go. But if I can't get it, I think we're screwed. Maybe we do something very big-brained here, and we take the slower board so we can aim easier. Hey, welcome, Ganmu. Just woke up. Sorry, yeah, I've been live for quite a while, so everyone can get a chance to see this or say hello. So I must have gone live probably like when you went to bed. Remember, kids, speed. Don't have an instrument and you have a roommate. Ah, dear. That's no good. Also, rocketing on the start of this is no good either. Oh! I didn't mean to do that speed boost. That almost cost us. The trouble with this thing is that if you miss one, you fail it, right? So the longer it goes on, the more stressed you get. You can't blow all your newspapers as well, or they run out. But I think I'm missing a 20th mailbox. I don't know where it is. I don't think it's below me right here. That'd be a bit cringe. Wait, was that one up there? Did anyone see that? I meant to go that way. There was a 20th mailbox, my friends. It was hidden.
Ready? Go!
Maybe the mailbox of the friends we met along the way. Definitely for this stream. We made a lot of friends during that Haunted Mansion level. We were stuck on for 2 hours. I can't believe I just discovered that mailbox though. We might have been here for a long time if I didn't see that. Okay, I really didn't want to miss that one. Oh no. I've screwed it. That hasn't happened before, has it? We can make up for it though, because this is actually a shortcut, so the time loss won't screw us that hard, hopefully. So check that out, look at that. How'd I miss that? We go up through here. Where's the next one though? Oh god. Maybe we will run out of time. If the camera is going to help us at all. But we're practicing. We're getting those reps in. For what it's worth. I think we have enough time. Nine papers, 4 boxes. Uh-oh, don't bounce. Stay straight. 29 seconds. I think we've done it, guys. With 4 papers to spare and like 3 crash outs. Hell yeah. I was getting worried there for a moment. I thought we might be able to finish this game. I thought that might be an impasse. Almost 4 AM, but it's okay. Oh my goodness. We vibing. Oh, your name is... Oh, Archangelo. Oh, hello. Yes. I see. Well, you can understand why I might not recognize you. Secret tunnel. Absolutely. And it was through the mountains. Hello, Huntsman Strong. Welcome to the Cult of Hog, we're calling it. Iceland. Shit's about to get real. Hey yo, it's a hedgehog. That it is, my friend. We're playing Snowboard Kids 2. To varying degrees of success. Back to the penguin board, guys. Damien's Revenge. Cult of Hog. So with a hog, you... I can't get my tongue to say it. Hogletists? Cult of Quills? Are you sure it's not Greenland? Yes, this Iceland could be Greenland. Hegghog. Hoglands. Hogulites?
Ready? Go!
Oh, I messed up that one. Hit him with the pan. You see, now Damien's in the race. The first introduction of him actually racing against us. And he has, like, power-ups. Oh, he's shooting bombs. I am jamming the stick to the right as much as possible. The speedboard is terrible. It's only halfway through lap 1. That's a long map. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, we risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Vengeance shall be mine with these parachutes. Though I might not be able to get through this section. Oh, God. Wait, where'd he go? He's down there. He's so fast. I think he dodged. Oh dear, it's rough. Okay, we gotta lock in, guys. The cult of HHR sounds a bit more sinister. Yes, it does. Be free to bust that one out when you need it to be more sinister. Sorry, my speech impediments are starting to show. Probably should have done some vocal warm-ups before doing this stream. I kind of just jumped on. Too excited, trying to figure it all out. Now these bombs, I don't think they home on enemies, so I need to get closer, I think. There's got to be a way to turn better. I'm losing a lot of time on that corner. Okay, they do have a bit, but I think you need to be close though. He tripped on a rock, dude. What a mistake. Oh, I've made the same mistake. Oh god. And they stole my money! No! Hazards everywhere. Yeah, I don't think money, so I can't buy them. Item. I also can't tell if he's catching up. I think he is. But we're protected. This is the second lap though, so anything could happen, I guess. We've been here before, and this happens if we kind of get screwed over. Like that. Ugh. Yes, if anyone feels like joining a fan Discord, our member here, Pear, has been very gracious enough to set one up for us. No official Discord at this moment. That might come in the future. Oh lord. Stole my money again, guys. This is where I'd ask the mods to do a poll if I'm going to win this race or not, but we don't have any mods. Okay, I got to use this very strategically. Mostly after this part here where I slow down so much. Whoa. That's so dangerous. Oh no. That's on everyone though. Oh, that was a mistake from me. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I see a path to victory. Maybe. maybe I should have done that. Okay. There's still a chance. I'm gonna use it now, though. Oh no, there's no chance. There's no chance at all. I was baited into believing in myself. What a terrible thing. Pear doing God's work, yeah, absolutely. Do I water sip? I have a Pepsi Max, and I've taken not enough sips of it. There you go. There's some ASMR for you. Chat is intensely eepy. Or invest in this. Unbothered moisturized? Great. I love it. Moisturized. Hey, what's up, Wilmations? Thank you for my pats. I'm going to pretend I single-handedly revived chat. I've actually been pretty, I'm trying to think of another synonym for flummoxed. Flabbergasted. In awe of just how many of you have shown up and actually had a chat in here today. I'm really swelled-hearted seeing you all here saying hello. Bro, Pepsi is better than Coke, and Pepsi Max is just the maximum form of Pepsi. Okay, well, that was a hell of a long race, and I came last. It's very demoralizing. Okay. It's coming up on 7 hours, guys. I think that might be the time to end it when that hits 7 hours. Because I am made of flesh and blood. And I'm kind of tired and hungry. But was having such a good time, I kind of lost track of time. Amazing. Like, we had 1,700 people join us throughout the whole thing. That's awesome. So this is the first time I've streamed, by the way, if I haven't made that apparent to you yet. I'm sure I have. Incredible. People joined and got some super chats. I didn't expect that at all. I mean, that's just blowing my mind, really. Thank you so much. How's my day been, Mr. Hedgehog? It's been a fantastic day, honestly. It really was a whole day, 7 hours. What a great time. And I'm sorry I won't be showing you the end of Snowboard Kids 2, but through certain channels, you may be able to find this game for free and play it yourself and find out the secret lore of the ending. Why settle for zero when you have max? Absolutely true. Also, the people out there that say Coke Zero, Diet Coke, Pepsi Max, all those things taste the same, wrong. Absolutely wrong. The subtle notes of Pepsi Max upon my tongue. I could do one of those blind taste testing things. You know, the ones you always see on other YouTube shorts, I suppose. And I would get it right. I'm not one of these, like, fake tasters who would be like, oh, I'm sure that's Coke, when it's like, you know, 7-Up or something. Hell no. You're not immortal? I suppose if YouTube stays alive forever, then a part of me will be immortal. Now. It's kind of like a phylactery of my soul. Nice to meet you too, Wilmotions. Wilmations, I should say. Art and stuff. I don't know if you found my videos first and came here, or this popped up and now you found us, but I post videos, and this is actually the first time streaming. You weren't going to go to sleep till the stream ended. Then I feel like morally I have to end the stream because you have a life to live. I've never had Pepsi Max. Well, also, depending on where you live, here's a pro tip, insider knowledge. I used to live in California, and Diet Pepsi in California tastes like Australian Pepsi Max. So avoid the Pepsi Max in California, maybe the wider American area, stick to the Diet there, but then don't buy Diet here or in Europe. Max is better. I'm not a child. No, you're a fully autonomous adult, and I still feel morally responsible for if you have some trouble with your exams. Through oral tradition and the ripples of our lives, leave, in a way, we all become immortal. I like that. Very nice. And you left a nice poetic quote on another thing recently too, didn't you? About the clay, right? Or am I misremembering and confusing people? I think that was you. Who's bullying? I refuse to sleep. Oh, well. You refuse to sleep. Well, you're going to have to sometime. I might have to, like, disintegrate this stream. Oh, I have a text message. Well, I am Googling synonyms for flummoxed to say how I feel about this. It's been a very fun time today. And I guess we'll have to do it again, won't we? Because it was so well received. Either on another milestone or if something happens. But until then, my friends, I'm going to have to leave you because the sun is actually setting here now, and I have a few other things I do need to do. But I will once again say thank you to everyone who came. Thank you for enjoying and indulging me playing Snowboard Kids. I hope you enjoyed it. I know a lot of people came for me, which really warms my heart. And yeah, does the chat end if I end the stream? Will you guys be able to talk still, or does that kind of ruin it for you? Lily called you a child, and you got incorrectly aged. You paid taxes once. Dude, they need to make tone markers, like make text a different color, like in RuneScape, and like wave or something. That'd be so much cooler. Okay, we'll end. Okay, well, I'm very sorry to do this. It hurts me more than it hurts you. Until the next upload, yes, which will be in like a few hours probably. I think something probably posted during the stream. I haven't checked at all if anyone watched anything today. Go to bodily maintenance, swear to God. Well, thanks guys for joining me. Thank you for celebrating. My arm's going haywire. Here we go. Little hedgehog cheer. A cheer for everyone out there in the chat. Okay, bye guys. And thanks again for all your support. It's been amazing. Thanks so much. Adieu.